to decide who gets that high seed. And the teams, they elected for the two IGLs, Caillou, to go on in against Vora. Let's take a look.
Yo.
I love two IGLs going
What's
against each other
happening?
because it's like, who can Giga Brain?
What's up, yeah?
You think there's Giga Brain?
Yeah. We get it, chat. We get it.
Time where they get to shut their brain off for the first time.
We're just killing them out there.
Started 4-0 here.
Hey, we're so back.
Listen to me very carefully. United fans, cherish this day. Cherish it. You guys earned it. Cherish the day. All right? I want you guys to cherish the day because this is about all you're going to do this season. This season, you're going to look back on it and be like, oh my God, at least we beat Man City and Arsenal. You know? Like, you guys could say that now. Like, that's, oh my God, that's awesome. Like, I'm happy for you guys. With your 38 points, I'm hella happy for you guys.
Their analysis before the game.
Oh, yo, I'm
I'd
down.
be so down.
Maybe we'll set that up.
Every time.
Let's take a look at the talent predictions and see where we think this match is going to go. And, oh boy. So we showed some pro player pictures.
It's okay. I can accept the L, man. We deserved to lose. We didn't play all that great.
What do you mean I did it?
Our press was eh.
Wait, Mimi and Emily, you guys actually
And
look like you could be
you guys
sisters.
scored some bangers, man. Like, you gotta say it.
Literal children.
Yeah, I
You
think we're both, like,
you guys fucking,
what,
those
I
were
think
some
I was, like,
insane
16 or
hits.
something?
Whoa, no, I was like 11.
Oh.
Okay, Zoomers.
You're 26?
No, I'm not
currently?
26.
Yeah, you were like
Whoa,
probably
my math
30.
is
Listen, that's the
way
difference.
off.
Listen, that's, you guys can talk shit, right? And I will accept this shit talk. Because that's the difference between me and you guys. I don't have to be delusional. I can accept when we were beat. We were beat. It's insane, but we were beat. Like, we lost to the better team today. However, I want you guys to cherish this shit because this is about all you're gonna do. This is it. You're gonna look back on this season and be like, yeah, but we beat you guys. Remember? Like, I want you guys to keep that. Keep that in the back pocket. Keep that in there. Maya, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Now keep that in the pocket, okay? When we're at the end of the season, we're holding that trophy, we will forget all about this. But you won't forget about this because this is all you've done this season. I know you're going to keep this.
Thieves and Sentinels. They played so many times, but now with new IGLs, with a new look, we get to watch a BO3 in the lower bracket, which starts now.
Pool Key, thank you for the prime, man. High Life, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. You guys celebrate the little victories. Actually, for you guys, it's a big victory.
I think the audience should expect a 2-0 for Sen.
We'll worry about the rest of the season.
So we're going to be given a nice little upset, hopefully. Going to be looking for some revenge.
And it's Sentinels who comes out on top in the Battle of NA.
We're in contention also to win 4 trophies. What is United in contention for? Winning a couple games.
It's got to be
Wow.
Electric back into the site. That's another.
I've played against Sentinels more than some players have been on that
Senor
team.
Rodrigo, thank you for the prime.
I think this year will be different.
With 100 Thieves, there isn't really a rivalry. We just whoop their ass every time. So I just expect the same.
Yeah, I know narrate is adamant that there's not a rivalry.
Bazzer, thank you for the prime. Guys, the narrative will always change. Right now, it's, oh, you guys aren't going to win any trophies. And then when we do win trophies, it's going to be, oh, you guys won some shitty-ass trophy. We've been winning trophies. Like, we have more in the cabinet than you. The narrative will always change. Don't worry.
Dare I say a double rivalry?
Take the dub, man. Take the dub. Y'all earned that shit.
Narrate says no rivalry, but you say double, actually.
Yeah, me when I lie and spread misinformation online. There's not only, of course, the classic, the 100 Thieves versus Sen, their VCT players.
Bro, you know that scared me? I thought you weren't streaming this. Of course I'm streaming. This is a good America's Day. We have 100 Thieves Sen, and we have Cloud9 with Demon 1 against Envy. Inspire.
One of the best teams. So that's what I'm saying, Mitch. Double rivalry heading into this.
And honestly, it's sick because these two teams are not
being IGL'd by veterans.
Not gonna lie, chat.
Actually, they're being IGL'd
So I
by
went to
those
bed,
players.
right?
We have
Around
Vora
8,
on one side, Caillou on the other.
8:30ish. I woke
So
up
these two
at
teams are
11:30
held by
exactly
players that
to
are
watch
kind
the
of
Arsenal
renewing
game.
their
I watched the entire
from
game,
challenges.
and I was so devastated I couldn't go back to sleep.
Both shooters. Did you see that they were neck and neck in the skirmish to get the
So I'm on 3 hours of
5
sleep.
to 4. So both of them shooters for sure. Now we've got those Vetos coming through. Nothing entirely surprising.
Who did you guys
These
lose
are
to?
Really common maps. I feel like just for every
No one that
team
matters.
Right now, 100 Thieves go to Corrode, where they just
No one that's worth
absolutely
talking about.
destroyed
We lost to a pretty
G2,
bad
and on
team, but they
account of
played
Sen
really
having
well
Aiden
today.
as their perma, they had to feel that that was an inevitable map coming through, one that Sen haven't played yet. So in contrast to G2, they have the ability to try and counter.
Luination, thank you for the prime.
There with the Sage Veto and 100 Thieves.
Are you ready for
don't
ad
That was a
complaints?
close map. That Corrode map
Okay.
against G2.
That was 13-3.
Thank you for reminding me. Hey guys, I am streaming on 2 platforms. So if you get ads and you cry about them, you can just save your crying and have the YouTube stream open also. That way, when you get the ad on Twitch, you can just skip to the YouTube stream. And it's literally the same stream. Okay? I forgive you for... Oh, shit. Sorry. I've had a rough day today with that loss. Wait, what happened? Thank you, Gab. Holy fuck.
On this team, much like Cry, you've got these 2 hyper flex players on this team. That
If
also
you
are
guys get
incredibly
pre-rolled
dynamic,
ads,
incredible mechanically skilled players.
you know
too.
what to do.
Yeah,
So if you now that I've said that, now that you have that information,
of 100 Thieves is
when you complain,
brand new team, despite the
I will not give a fuck.
long-standing chemistry of him, Cryo, and Bang as the core. Just the fresh faces from challengers who are hungry, bringing energy, and then an entirely new coaching staff with 2 extremely experienced
who you got winning this
guys
game?
over from
Why
Eagles
do
and
I
Rose,
feel
and
like
yes,
Sentinels will
let's see
win?
what 100 Thieves
Why
have
do
in
I
store for
feel
us on
like that?
attack. I'm
I
excited to see
know
what they have.
that 100
What they've been
Thieves
doing in the lab.
currently are
Nothing
playing
too
better
early
than
being cooked
Sen.
off.
But why
These
does it
barriers.
feel weird? It's a
Maybe
feeling
straight up
thing.
Walk up here for 100 Thieves. Brownland dealt with pretty quickly. Saturate catches
Okay, a little bit of an H.
Oh, buddy, this
Oh.
could be ugly.
Oh my god, they walked
Back
right into the
away
A-trap.
they
What a
come.
pistol this is.
Gotta respect John QT on this Teho. Very, very dangerous. A guided salvo.
Oh, there it's on.
Gotten him, and they've already lost
And they're going to
Arsenal.
continue walking into A.
Combo is
Caillou?
that. I'm excited to see more John Tejo, by the way. Caillou, just that one.
3v2, still winnable. Still very
Three
winnable for 100
Arsenals,
Thieves.
But now encroaching here on the site, and Vora is a little uncomfortable pushing forward. There's a sense that someone is drifting about inside that
Oh,
bubble.
they think there's a potential flank.
See double back.
It's a good
Of course, they
clear.
have to be worried about the potential for someone, walking down mid, maybe push all the way out B while this
Cam,
action
thank
was
you.
happening towards
Sorry.
A main.
Good call, good call, good call.
And Sen, you're looking at the minimap. They're fine with just
Sorry
playing
about
this
that.
3-stack on A. If it's a noise cut re-hit, all right, we got the numbers. If it's them
Very
walking
good,
over to
very
that free B
good
side,
fundamentals
we
from
have the
Sen,
numbers
just
for a
sticking
retake.
together.
So all good. No real reason to split up. Keep that unit together.
There's always the option there.
And they have the
to
right
back
read.
into A-Link. That's actually being pinged, though, by 100
But
Thieves now.
100 Thieves, oh bang. Oh, this is a good play.
Hoping to hear something.
This is such a good
He
play.
will.
Two
He
fully
hears
divided.
everything.
Maybe Bang can just get one on the cross and then peel away. No, completely biding his time.
Beautiful bang. And he killed John Cutie, the heavy hitter.
Now can play, maybe try to set up a crossfire here with Vora by that mid link while
That is gorgeous from Bang.
Posted up in main.
Cortez is up in tower, though. That's something the 100 Thieves can only really watch with one player.
Oh my god, Redux.
Off the side for the
Sorry,
time being.
Bang also has paranoia?
To work with. There's also a haunt for Vora. There's
Wow.
some util to sit on right now.
What a flash.
The paranoia catches onto 2, but the snake bite means Bang can't advance any further.
Oh my god,
Vora,
Bang.
though, can get
Oh my
active
god,
here
Bang.
from main. He's been hurt by Cortez.
Oh
Inside
my
the
god.
smokes,
Oh
able to
my
take
god,
him
Bang.
down. Time that was short. Cortez
No
has
time.
the challenge, but he can't be getting this defuse. And 100 Thieves managed to take it away after going down
100
these early
Thieves,
exchanges.
Bang. This is a different Bang, huh?
Bang with a really
This is like a
lovely play
Patman
there.
thing
In the
all
2
over again,
versus
chat.
3, that's the moment to go for something aggro.
These
Catch
guys are
out
looking for
someone.
revenge. They're looking for
So it
blood.
can be an honest 2v2 playing with Vora. Play that little cross setup with him in main. Already doing some damage to his former team of last year. Bang returning back home, really.
Yeah.
Spent so much time with 100 Thieves and with Asuna and Cryo. Has to just feel so
Oh, he said he
comfortable
thought it was
to
halved?
with those guys immediately.
Yeah, they were concerned.
Anyway, it didn't matter anyway. It's good to stop him before he gets up.
That was coming from Bang. He wasn't watching the line. He simply waited and wrapped around as he pushed up.
This is like United beating Arsenal at home. Ha ha ha. Fucking pussy.
Great little adaptation.
I'm gonna hear this the whole time. Whatever. You know what? I deserve it. It's fine.
Smoke there to try and keep him busy. Vora
It's fine. I deserve it. I deserve it. I can take my L's. We took an L today. Y'all get to talk shit.
Bit occupied over there as the rest of 100 Thieves maneuver towards this B side. Vora as well as that solo player. He's the one with just the ghost. So if there was some kind of trap play or they went at him,
nah, both their goals. Ultimately. The second 2 goals for United were fucking phenomenal.
You know, a unique aspect of 100 Thieves' take on this map.
Free orb. Good job getting the orb before getting the bomb down. Min-max.
Even if it's a 1-for-1, that's just 2 orbs.
And I think if Sen is smart, they try dying to bomb
I'm interested
here.
in seeing what 100 Thieves have in store for us.
Die to bomb for sure.
Where Asuna will be putting these walls, because I think when we've seen Sage on this map in the past,
thank you
the
the friend.
common mistake was putting the walls.
Do you believe in Timotino? I think he's doing his job really well right now. I don't know what you mean by believe in him.
I feel like we saw that
I think he'll improve. Just depends on how fast. Oh, they didn't die to bomb. They just
wasn't
died.
really working out for the team running it.
Part of these, so it feels like they've managed to get this comp into a much better spot. I think even Timo was saying that he was kind of skeptical about it. You know, wasn't.
I mean,
really
I know they
sure
got chased down, but like not really. They took these fights.
In practice, they found it was getting them some fantastic results. We're not really seeing it yet, of course. Too early
All right, I mean, if we're not going to do shit like that correctly, then I mean, it is what it is. Any ults? Any ults in play? No.
Demonstrate exactly why this comp is something that 100 Thieves have looked to unveil.
Big bonus here. Big bonus round for 100 Thieves.
Early Aiden on that defensive side for Caillou. And of course, a quick reminder that this map was updated, and the most overpowered Odin spam lines are gone. There's one in A main. Narrate.
Okay, they set
to break that. Oh my god!
Okay, good trade though. Good trade from John.
Swiftly from John on the site. Well, that was lightning fast from Cryo before the saturate even bloomed.
Damn.
And it's just been no interest here.
They can't let 100 Thieves get too many rounds here. 100 Thieves have Veto and Sage. That's going to be annoying as fuck to deal with on defense.
Pushes for that bit of information.
Just an entirely raw peek there. Not even a jiggle, not a jump spot. Looked like just a slow walk out.
And Senna none the wiser. They still don't really have an understanding of what the larger game plan is for 100 Thieves in this round. And
all right, Caillou, you're gonna hold. You have to hold this down by yourself, or get a kill and live for the retake.
Sen spread like too little butter over too much bread.
What?
This 100 Thieves team would love to capture a bonus round.
Okay, they have the right read though. Cortesia is with Caillou here, so this is still a winnable round for Sen, as long as Caillou can get one here and live.
Provide some spam. This wall still
good tether.
Workable for that high bullet penetration. All of Sen, they've managed to get here, by the way.
Yeah, Sen is all here, and there's no time to pivot. There's no time to pivot. They have to go A.
Caillou, of course, a concern with this Odin down to 14. Slow orb deployed to give a little bit of space here on the site. And Asuna has to make this plan happen.
Wow, this is such a free bomb plant for having all 3 players there. That 100 Thieves just wins now, I think.
Now swings on out. Is able to claim Timo. There's going to be some room here for 100 Thieves to maybe wrap on
never
that
mind.
now.
Never mind. My bad. My bad.
It's going to be on Asuna, who is just sprayed down through that smoke. And it looks like an uncomfortable, barely established post plant there for 100 Thieves.
Once they get bombed down, this guy should not be walking back hall alone, I feel. He should walk with his teammates, and they should like double up or triple up. He just took a 1v1 here and just gave his life up and made it a 3v3. And then they all each took a 1v1 through a smoke afterwards. They didn't even play the bomb at all, by the way. Like, not even a little bit. Like, look at these deaths. Like, 100 Thieves should have, in my opinion, won this round.
Lacking all that space then, and no real options to get back in. You know, no paranoia from Bang, for instance. Nothing to get through.
Feels like they walked
thoughts on this triple bracket format? I think it's really good for the younger teams to gain the experience, like the newer teams, with younger players. And then for the vet teams, it's really good for them because they're able to improve on the things they're doing wrong, and it just gives them more chances as well, right? So with the veteran teams, well, example would be like T1 DRX. They know what they need to work on after they lose a game like that. If they get upset, they know what they need to work on, and they get 2 more chances.
He has
So it's
100
even
more
higher
rounds of
likelihood that they'll
Waylay
come
play
back
than
like
the
2 times
next
stronger
highest who's playing Waylay in Kickoff.
and
played
fix
like
their
one map
mistakes.
of Jet,
Yeah,
I want to say.
Jet once.
And definitely in the comparison to Narrate has played
So far, it's been
vastly
very
more.
easy for 100. I mean, it's only been 1 gun round, but it's been very easy for them to take A main control.
There it is the next one. Gotcha.
And low-key B main control. Like, Sen is playing extremely passive.
On that swing, but denied.
It's been an issue so far. Cryo's been able to get
Timotino walks in there by himself.
Given that space up.
They're trying to activate some kind of split onto A.
Yes, Sage Bros. Never mind.
Walling to make sure they can't be flanked. Just dodge that Nightfall if possible.
Wow, this is dangerous.
Coming through.
They're going to try and push into this in Kai.
Oh, and he dies again for free.
The wall actually prevents
Cortezia?
from swinging to
Sean Cutie, Cortezia? Wow, that is clean.
Locking the side
Wow,
down.
that is clean.
Flawless round there for Sentinels. There's 100 Thieves.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking that round, okay? So if you're going to res, instead of doing the wall and then rezzing, why not just res and then rush this guy? Like jump peek him. Maybe that would have been better.
Monotonous without him
Since he has
having the
Odin,
ability to
putting the
play
wall
with
down
some
doesn't really
pace
do
while
much.
they're getting in, and then deciding fairly late to go for the res wall, but that's where the Odin was. So not only does the wall get
What's up,
broken
Liz?
immediately, but Asuna can't even swing.
Can't rush an
He's
Odin?
just
You
gonna
can
get
if you
full
space
attack
out
through the
well.
wall,
So
slow
the
down,
first guy
keep
jumps is what I'm
fried.
saying. Past the window,
100
past his
still with a
crosshair,
strong enough economy
and then they go 1 for 1.
Buy off, though it's not lacking, or lacking rather, some of the important weaponry. But the Waylay with a Bucky, that's, I mean, basically.
It's nitpicky what I'm saying, but I'm just thinking like,
Still a pretty
just because it was an Odin and they knew it was an Odin, they shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Use of this dash. Sees kind of all he needs to there is up in A halls. He ran headlong into
Oh,
Redux.
here we go with the ad comments.
I believe he does end up spotting out 2 there. Worth mentioning that Redux isn't on the Yoru right now. He's
just spamming that corner, so whoever jumps, he can't spray all his bullets though, bruh. He can only shoot so many bullets. He needs to keep some for the actual fight. Wow, another kill in the same
Find the
spot.
timing here as 300 of these players expose themselves on that
Big
cross.
trade.
Tries to ask for more. But this time the Thieves were ready. That leaves them though.
Okay,
only
these
with
two need to
Vora
isolate a fight here.
towards top
Sen and Cortezia and Caillou.
Main now up. Vora is feeling extremely isolated.
Oh my god, this is so good though. This is so good from Sen. Very good to kill this guy. Now they're stuck in A and B main together.
Cryo. Coming one at a time at least for Sentinels. Cryo,
30 seconds
deadly
left.
accuracy makes his way on into the B side.
It's Redux.
To
I'm
spam
sorry.
this side down from Redux's position. That wall's been reinforced in that recent patch. And Asuna might have been aware there's a TP there. Haunt shot.
One enemy
Caillou,
remaining.
bang, that is ridiculous from Cryo.
Oh no,
Redux
he
drops
didn't get the
down
second. He didn't trade.
Spike covered by smoke though, so has to reveal
didn't
himself not only with
trade.
the sound cue of the drop, but also the tap.
enemy remaining.
Should be 2 players coming in. He's dealt with Cryo.
Oh my god, Redux knows exactly where he is.
He has time.
What a read this
The
is.
deck is stacked against Redux here. That smoke's going to clear.
Oh, Asuna, what a kill,
Asuna
dude.
holds his own.
Cryo, a real hero in that round with some stunning tap shots.
Yeah, it wasn't NT. He knew where he was.
And then with all of those smokes going down, Asuna really could have been anywhere in that situation. Still could have been in the back of the site, just playing more patiently in the smoke. But
Wow. 100 Thieves grinded the fuck out of this round. I thought Sen again should have won.
And he still got that headshot immediately.
I felt like the 100 Thieves were pretty limited on options.
He's
there.
cold
It was
right
just
now.
Cryo actually walking
No
up on the
reaction.
side.
Yeah, it felt like that was going to be another failure of a B split. But then Vora just goes 1 for 1 in the link. That was nice. And from there, Cryo just...
Okay, free A main control again, kind of.
Narrate playing pretty far forward. Have the evolution now from Cryo.
Ooh, not so free anymore.
Crowd control effects, but a bullet to the brain still a problem. And
Okay, low-key, he's never seen that before. He didn't know what just happened to him.
Hard to escape that
Let's
one.
not give him too much shit for that.
Happy to fall back. He has a massive player advantage. Viper's been now thrown up on B after the fact. Gives him a way to flood back in.
This teleport up top from Bang is nice, but does he overstep? Yeah,
Like,
he
that's
does.
more
Caillou
on that
ready
setup
for that.
being that good
What
than
is the
Vora
hope here
fucking
from
up.
Asuna and Timotino?
Like, he was fucked no matter what he
Maybe
did.
They get 1 kill, 2 kills, and then Timotino sends his ult. It would have to be something like that to get this over the finish.
That was just
line, but
really
Sen
good from
need
Sen.
to close this out right now. Should be closing this out. Economy bad if they don't.
Asuna should be good
Damn,
for
Sen's
one
got
protection
layers,
from a
bro.
position like
Got
this.
layers like that?
Always going to be avoided. The guided salvo dodge from Asuna reposition.
player
Here
standing.
comes Narrate straight in. John going to make use of the crosshair break to find an easy kill. And back on the wrong side of the smoke is Timotino. No point making use of that ultimate.
What a trap play at A main there, though.
It's an awkward economic situation for 100 Thieves now. They've burned through most of their reserves.
Yeah, fair attempt there from 100 Thieves, but it's really just Sentinels getting that big
Let's see this.
play in
Let's see the util here.
really to absolutely obliterate these two guys faking. I mean,
It's just
Evolution,
beautiful.
Not a bad ult, but
They're letting 100 Thieves walk all the way up A main and then just taking the fights together in the main, like the choke point.
John with his first
But now does 100 Thieves just switch it up and start going mid since they realized
ultimate in the game.
Sen have just been fighting A main?
Super brief earlier when we saw John initially pick that Tejo when the game started, but his play on Pearl last match against EG,
Even Sen are capable of bringing it back to 3-3. I don't even know what that... Oh, fuck off.
Tejo. Every piece of util he was throwing out looked calculated.
Lollyfoo, thank you for the 8 months.
He was always getting players forced out of the positions
You got me, Chatter.
were in.
You got
His
me.
ults were perfectly timed on top of that. Even when we were watching him use the stun,
You got me.
always at the right
Like
time.
I said,
mean, that was
I will be
genuinely a
humble in defeat
masterclass that he put on,
and accept it.
on Abyss,
It's
rather,
fine.
not Pearl,
We
like I
lost.
said, but
Win some, you lose some.
incredible play.
We just happen to win a
just
lot more than we
continue
lose.
Leaning into that, I think, is
United, on the other
way
hand,
for this Sentinels team.
Just to touch back on this composition for 100 Thieves, we did not get to see much of it
Robert,
on
thank you for the
attack
prime.
side. It is obviously a comp that features
Thanks so much.
double sentinel, so sometimes fighting for that, control of the map can be
I
more
love when
challenging. Sometimes
people
you are just
beat Arsenal,
walking up
they start celebrating like it's a Champions League win. Like, take it easy, guys.
Definitely want to
It's a 1 win.
try and amass as much of a total as they can here. But
Man,
a few of these
it
rounds,
feels
the
good to
ones
be
they've
at the
won
best
by-
club in the world.
I mean, the only
It really
go round
does.
that they really won was when they just bailed themselves out with sick individual moments. Outside of that, it was just a pistol and anti-eco.
The timeout called, so on the next buy round, 100 Thieves have some kind of set strat to use with the ultimate slur. Going to have
Bippity, thank you for the prime, bro.
Let's see if you're on this eco with.
Yeah, they do go middle. It is an eco round, though.
They can get something started.
Sen have continued with the 3A main setup at the start of the round.
Really trying to put emphasis on these.
Or 3A.
Bring them down.
Mixed results, most losses, frankly, outside of that one round.
It's just costly to get mid-window.
Ooh, is he going to continue pushing forward? The waylay? Narrate?
A nightmare for them.
Kai, though, obviously is showing some traces.
I'm
here, so
surprised the
he's
Omen
exposed
has
himself
stuck
to a
around here
pretty
with the waylay, like
reasonable amount of
babysitting him.
damage here.
But I
Outside of
guess
that, though,
they're just completely okay with playing
Hunter Thieves
retake B
haven't really
here.
advanced their game plan a whole lot outside of tentatively working their way into A link, but Sen have been able to get a ton of info A main. Look at how they pushed out here.
John is ready to just take a quick jiggle shot.
Nice shot. Good stun as well. And now the A main guys can help.
There it is, and now able to repost up. Oh,
He can go back haul because his teammates have A main. Perfect.
The smoke's in the way.
Yeah, they're probably still going to flank through.
Flash.
Yeah, that smoke's going to leave. They're still going to be milling around.
Okay, I was going to say, don't take this fight by yourself, Doug.
There's got to be another player to step into his shoes, and all of 100 Thieves are committed to the side. Sage Wall is not really going to cut it.
Very good crossfire. Oh, wait. How? How is this?
Trying to clear it.
Cryo as well, just tap someone down in spawn.
Oh my god, Sen has played this round well too, chat, and 100 Thieves still win.
They're running them over with straight skill.
They ran into Sen's setup and beat them.
Bizarre direction. 100 Thieves looked like they were in trouble. They lose a player to John early. They just throw themselves at his A site and play off the Sage Wall. On Cortez now. Arsenal has himself.
Yo, he's winnable. Oh my god. Yo, chat. Sen didn't do anything wrong in this round. It didn't look like.
Nice little thrifty here in round 7.
I swear they didn't do anything wrong. Like, everything looked fine.
The next buy round, not even going to be super, well, it doesn't feel as relevant winning that, but I'm sure
I need to see the shots.
going to run that strat anyway, unless the convergent pass.
Okay, Redux
really
died. Oh, and then
important.
Caillou peeked and died from spawn.
Amazing timing on that. Timotino gets that free
Yeah,
one.
this is just a missed shot situation. The setup was really good.
The convergent pass there, nice little touch.
The setup was good.
100% that he absolutely locks it up. Timo, a pretty top-tier aimer in challengers last year. Doesn't feel like a shock that one of the teams in VCT has taken a chance on this guy. He's got so much potential left to be unlocked as well. Now that he's
Take
playing
a B main and then leave.
Team, I think they can really
Not inserting
expand
either.
his skill set. You know,
They
raw
have
mechanics
fade ults.
were never in doubt when he was playing with
And Omen ult.
TSM. But now the opportunity to become a more
Re-clear B main. Someone can get that line if they wanted.
Much more mid-emphasis
Very good from Cortezia. Oh, never mind, he left.
Get in through Link and onto A.
I was gonna say it would be really good for Cortezia to keep that B line, so Fade can rotate a little bit towards A, but it's fine. They have 3A anyway.
Redux has played this angle on the box before. It's when he just instant killed Cryo in that evolution. Round 4, round 5,
all right,
something like that. Smoke going to
they have to try this again. Can we hold A with 3 guys?
Try to set up a burst straight out of it.
We had a jet triple swing this. Okay, no exchange still, but Redux is just going to keep back to space. Given now, there is still the backstab potential for Narrate here, but he's been slowed up. We're going to back away now. Convergent paths could be pretty timely here, but looking at Hunter Thieves, a spread on yard. Only a couple of them are really at risk of getting caught in that.
Left.
Here's a TP for Redux now, getting into a retake position.
This convergent pass would be massive.
Wait,
just 3
this ult is insane, but no one's going in with it.
The stage wall's in the way though. Narrate can't get through. He can't
oh my god, they went in too late.
Just heaping around. Here comes Sendo working the way in from Archers, and Cryo's the first to go down. Hunter Thieves have got the weapons to make this fight work.
Nice shots, Bang.
Bang can just tap sideways here, bring 2 down. John's found 2 himself though. This is as even as it gets, and Timo though is in a dirty spot. Finds only the 1. John connects him with 4
Do we feel like he should wait for tap and just hide there?
For John said in an interview that he feels like sometimes he's the one that has to get loud, has to do the Zelsis role from last year.
This guy has just been a super demon.
I need to see John QD's kills.
Completely unlocked.
Because 100 Thieves had that under control. Sen kind of fucked up with a retake by not going instantly with that ult.
We're bringing in Caillou to manage that.
So he gets 2? Wow. That third kill.
Focus on your aim, your own
Nah, John QD is on one, man.
Straight up has been working. I think
you are a problem at the moment.
Forget how much of a shooter that this guy can be when he
dude, I feel it. I feel like Sen is going to win.
As the IGL, focus on that aspect of the game primarily. He has been.
I'm liking the way that they're moving.
Possessed. Is it his best form individually? I think we've ever seen from him.
Oh, B-pop.
Okay,
this time Teo's here.
To get onto the side, but he has a fight with the player at elbow, forces him out.
Cancel rehit.
Doesn't fare too well there. He's dropped to 10.
Feels like 100 Thieves maybe.
Asuna has res, so that's why this guy's taking so many risks.
Walking straight back in as
oh my god, they walked in. Oh my god, they walked in. Cortez is 1 HP as well.
You do have to run this pure contact.
Wait, Cryo walked into A.
Cryo looks like he's just gonna catch a free kill on Redux on this rotate.
Not looking, that's for sure.
How has everyone walked in everywhere? What are we holding?
That throws things into question. It gets Narrate looking back onto that A side, peeled off of B, even though the spike's down.
Cryo can just delay so heavily, be such a nuisance here.
No!
Oh, no,
unacceptable. No, he's 0-7 now.
Sealed up at that. You can see Sen, they're already trying to get back out of that back B side.
Sen lose all map control with that
exchange. That's sad. That's actually sad for him.
Cryo. Yeah, it's not just only does he get 2 kills, but as I was saying, these Sen players who are considering retaking, they just can't because Cryo's going to be flanking at some point. He's too much of a nuisance.
Narrate has been active, right? We saw him push right up into A Link.
That's a tough one. That's a tough
been looking for
death to accept.
Nothing.
When you're not, when you have nothing going.
Still looking for that first kill of the game. That one, you feel like he has the drop on Cryo. It's just the reaction from his opponent that's a little too.
100 Thieves now has 5 rounds with 2 Sentinels.
Be tilting you, especially when you know the rest of your team are putting in some real heavy lifting to compensate.
This first one, the timing through elbow is nice, and then just flick shot. That's 8 HP. Oh, that's tough.
It's just not a duelist, guys.
Oh wow.
Damn, that's tough.
Nah, Bang is out for blood. True. No way they show that. No way they show that. That's fucked. Dude, salt in the wound. Why would they show that afterwards?
His game so far.
Nah. I'm telling you, VCT loves this drama, man. They're trying to start shit.
Asuna ready to just boost Timotino.
These guys know exactly what they're doing.
It doesn't have to do it.
They're actually impression farming.
Something we're going to see on defense too. They will use the practical walls at times.
NJP, they've been tier 1, man. Arsenal's not the best club. Clearly we are. Everyone's talking about us every day.
That's definitely something Sen needs to be prepared for.
Doing a thing.
And should be. They had the opportunity to watch the game against G2.
Timo expecting some presence. This is kind of where the defense side waylay has been posted up every other round or so. Doesn't actually get anything. Really passive this round. Look at the angle John's covering mid-window. He's just there for the cross. He's not peeking out. Very quiet positioning on A as well.
Oh, this is a lot of info at 45 seconds. not seeing anybody mid. Now, does he guess which site they're actually hitting?
Sen have to know that.
Ooh, he's ready to rotate B. Oh, no.
That's a great stun, but
Wait. And he gets a kill on Asuna.
They're on the other side of this.
30 seconds. They can't pivot at B. They can't go anywhere else. Or, sorry, to A. They have to go B.
Not able to help Timotino out.
A random hindered tap kill from Cortezia through the wall is
high-low.
nasty.
It's good, man. Sen's playing good.
He's looking sharp.
Power composition that only really has a paranoia, so you've just got to walk up and make your own, like sometimes Vora in the 1v2.
Well played to not chase him here. 1v1, 2 1v1s, and he just wins. Yep.
Wait for Narrate to drop
There
down.
it is,
First
baby.
kill
He's on the
for
board.
Sentinels duelist.
He's on the board.
Fast and fall flat.
To seal up that round, Cortezia off his feet. Super high energy outside of the server, just keeping everybody hyped up. That's definitely part of his job. Redux solid on this anchor.
Center playing well. They actually are.
He just tapped through, and also it was onto Asuna, the guy with the res.
But I think they're about to get. They're about to get rocked on attack side though. Or sorry, yeah, on their attack side.
Because in the past, Narrate has been an emotional player, so you want your hype guy right there to keep him in the zone.
That was beautiful by Redux. Great timing out of Halls to basically save Cortezia's life there.
These ads could feed Africa.
And now, the 11th.
Well, I'm from Africa, so.
Aiden, of course, still lurking. It's been a shadow over this game for Caillou.
Small note, but this game so far, I feel like barely any ecos. Economy's been really stable for both guys. We're seeing, or both teams rather. We're
John
seeing
QD has
a lot
ults.
of gun rounds.
Does Hunter Thieves win that sort of sheriff like eco a few rounds back?
5-man B pop late. Fade cleared mid.
They're locking this down when we heard the comms, so let's
John
see if they
QD
can do it
ults.
again.
There's the C's.
He's gonna use it for retake.
Deny a player playing in the site. Timo's able to get into the site itself yet again, and Cryo's pushed up.
Cortezia? He said don't come B. They came B.
Okay, the Omen TP'd up to tower, so Hunter Thieves have all of this B-side control. It's going to be half a second to clear it, but
Cortezia.
starts with one. Cortezia is able to bring Cryo down. This Armageddon ball is
Oh,
going
God.
to be seized inside of it. Nowhere to go. Cryo now going to be res back up, and Arsenal has
There
to
goes
defend
Cryo.
this position. Cryo just sent packing yet again, straight back to the pearly gates as Timo.
Wow, it's
on the side,
chaos.
he's
It's just
fighting for
pure
his life.
chaos in this bomb
Narrate's been
site.
picked up, still held to just one kill in this half so far. And here comes Caillou.
Asuna, if there was ever a time for you to come alive. John QD's low as well.
On this site, in fairness, that has to play his life.
Time getting so low, though.
Oh my god, chat. John QD is very low.
It's not even at half.
I think it might have been a miscommunication here. Why a little bit of
Oh my John QD, bro. Mr. Reliable.
Now on that defuse.
He is a problem.
3 kills for him in the round. Nice little recovery.
He is at 15-6 at the moment. Again, ultimate use. Beautiful combo with that C's coming through. And, I mean, even if it didn't, that Armageddon was in the perfect spot with 100 Thieves being pushed up, trying to fight for this space after the dark
Really big kill by Cortezia there.
Looked like Austin and Timotino might have actually sealed it up.
Good retake by Sen as well. Good ult by John QD. Good 3 kills again.
On the retreat, but Timotino ready on that angle, and John is just a little bit too good right now.
They walked into that Armageddon.
I would argue, man, Sen should have won a couple more rounds this half. Like, really. Not to take away from 100 Thieves. They, like, are hitting their shots. But I really feel like Sen were in some, like, really high advantageous spots with good setups. And, like, just kind of lost gunfights. Which is, like, if you're a Sen fan, you're optimistic about that at least.
Back to A they go on the split. Redux loves playing this angle.
Shit on.
Caught by Bang.
Actually shit on.
No attack side smoke to yard. They don't want to
Narrate. Oh, John QD, bro. Can this guy be stopped ever? They can pivot to B. They can pivot to B.
If they linger, and there it is.
Kid yourself. He's about to ace.
Again, Timo caught inside that salvo. And Asuna quickly has to bandage himself back.
Yo, he's actually flow state right now.
Positions as well close. I love this maneuvering from John.
Oh my god. That's the only way he dies.
There's a couple of angles to deal with, and he ends up training on the wrong one.
Oh, good reposition from Caillou.
Far from planted.
Caillou's fully aware of this flank. 30 seconds. Are you really going to go B? Really? Caillou heard that, no? Caillou just heard him run that.
In the last round, can he clutch up for 100 Thieves to tie up the game?
Yeah, he did.
Last round of this first half. Already one player from Sen on the move. Cortezia back to that B site. Getting up top. Like just be the right position.
Oh! What was that, Arsenal? In time, he's going to get the spike.
He doesn't have he doesn't have his heal back for 30 seconds though.
Awkward.
Nah, I don't like this reposition. Nah.
Odin in hand, and Arsenal's got a very good idea of where he's going to be coming from. To even the half 100 Thieves can't quite get over the line.
Nah.
Caillou gets in there, but even Arsenal can't believe he got so far.
Nice shot though.
What was that shot? Oh my God. Little shell shocked off that one.
There wasn't even a rope involved.
That was a nice fucking shot.
Just a crazy reaction time.
John Cutie, what is he at 18 kills now? 18-7?
There's been a combo sync there. Yeah, it was also the Nightfall just bringing the HP down, and then the salvos. John, again though, let's be real, wins the round with that 3K. This guy is out of control, man.
Close first half, but we're yet to see this 100 Thieves composition go on defense. That, of course, waits around the corner, so don't go too far.
He's doubling everyone here. But the thing is, they have Veto, and they have Sage, and they're going into defense side now. So Sen is going to really need this pistol. Or I am afraid it's going to be a problem.
One of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Halftime, run 20, 30 seconds ads now. Mods, run them. Run it. I would say Corona's defense sided by default, but the fact that they have 2 Sentis as well, it's going to be very annoying. But if I remember correctly, and I'm sure Sen have done their homework, Asuna late walls B a lot, and they could anti that. Like, he waits to wall, and then mid to late round, when he does wall, they actually over-rotate towards A. So there's a big tell. I don't know if they changed this, but there is a tell on 100 Thieves where as soon as Asuna walls B, around the 40-second mark or whatever it is, usually they start moving towards A. So they could try to just hit B late behind the wall. See if that works. Would you prefer GE or full? I don't give a fuck. Either of them, both of them. GE and full sets are both insane.
It came down to chaotic mid-round situations where Sentinels got the better of them. And from listening in to 100 Thieves, I think a lot of the issue came by rushing into plans that were sort of.
It's okay, Sonya. We got other mods to do that. Don't even worry about it.
Too quickly. That was an area they were trying to work on to slow things down in the mid-round, come up with a clear plan, reset, and then activate. And the
read the question properly.
After the timeout, they found success, but it wasn't always there for 100 Thieves. I think that's going to be a big focus point for them moving into this defense half. If
Chat does not know you can just use Twitch with the YouTube player using an extension.
Yeah, thank you very much, Andrew.
Can you not just tell them that though? I just make no money that way. Bro, really?
We didn't see a lot
I'm not going to be able to fucking feed my cats. Please. Watch the goddamn ads.
The fact that they're able to call those cancels and sort of make something happen in the second half of those winning rounds is a good sign.
Fast here from Sentinels in, but narrate.
Oh, they're just rushing them.
Not going to go down to the Ghost when he has that light armor. Gets straight out.
Okay, it's decent delay. Good paranoia. Bora.
Combo.
Kitchen sink included.
Oh my god, how has Sen won these fights?
It's down to Cryo and Bank here. The ladder who's still
losable. Narrate's low.
Cryo's looking for a way in.
Ooh, good pause by Sen though.
The crosshairs are trained in his direction.
Get close. Get together.
Oh, this is dangerous. I mean, that might even get spammed now. Yeah, just bear in mind, Narrate is still.
It's one
bear in mind. Am I listening to Prod?
Easy enough.
Oh my god!
Narrate gets off.
Round-winning kill
in this second half. And that Cryo's got to go in. Plant secured. Had to give away his position.
If Bang gets that kill, Bang and Cryo double up, they probably win this round.
Elbow.
Narrate, yep, jump peeking here, playing his life perfectly. He knows he can go down. Any damage he gets done here.
This is beautifully played by Narrate.
Double swing. Surely about to come Cryo's way, but he's dealt with half of that equation already. Still at 74, and there's Narrate yet again. 2 kills at 20 health.
Yo, chat. That was maximum impact. He's now 3-9, but it was maximum impact.
Situation where he's feeling like, I'm probably going to die. I have no HP. But everything connecting.
God, well, nice recovery from Redux. There's definitely some confusion for 100 Thieves. I think I'm following up.
What a kill this is.
This defensive
utility. They had a nice combo there with that slow into the paranoia. Thought they were going to win that out, frankly. Good stuff from Sen.
Wait, what's he?
Important to win that
What's he
pistol
upset
against
about?
the double senti comp when they're on attack.
Yo, low key, I thought that was 100 Thieves' coach for a second.
Here, if you
Because he was so mad.
100 Thieves G2 game earlier in kickoff. 100 Thieves went up 11-1 on this half. He was playing defense where they just
The 3v1?
brick wall.
Oh, because the high HP guy died first?
Top mid.
Maybe? Yeah, fair enough.
They've really contracted in towards the middle of the map. Looking to play off these prowlers here. Cryo steps up. Oh, it's a classic.
John Cutie.
Oh, and it's John
All
again.
reliable
It's
Johnny.
just John again.
All reliable Johnny.
Steers the ship through murky waters. They're not out of the woods yet. That spike is still on the wrong side of the smoke.
All reliable. The missile? No!
Why not? Why not?
Can't do him like that. A dirty ace of John Cutie.
I'm a
Salvages
problem.
a round that could have been absolutely diabolical.
At 23 for 8. God
Bro,
knows how
what
many
the
util
fuck kind of
kills.
form is this?
Awareness is so high with the missiles every time. His util is always where it needs to be. That's ridiculous. Everyone, I think, was super weak at that point. But I mean, kind of a better to be lucky than good, maybe with the spray. But he's also really good right now. So he's just got it
This is
all
ultimate
going.
flow state from this
Actual
guy.
Flow state. Oh my
Is this unshackled John Cutie?
John is unleashed.
Ooh, this is good. This is good by Redux.
Ease into this second half to build a bit of a buffer.
Big kill,
back.
big kill,
No.
big kill.
They'll go to the gun round 4 rounds
Ooh,
behind.
Timotino too aware.
Redux dealt with Dara, had to get out of there. Sitting on the outside of this B site.
I like that play though.
Now
B
the
pressure
reality
with him
will set
TPing
in.
up mid
The Sentinels had
and
to
taking that
contend with
timing.
this frustrating
Problem
double
is
Sentinel
that
comp.
mid
B
player,
side looks
aka Timotino,
not
doesn't feel the
impossible to
need to
penetrate.
rotate to B regardless of the noise they hear
For some
because they have two
stabilization from 100
Sentinels.
Thieves here. I mean, that
They have-
jump
they
play
have Sage
obviously
and Veto at
ridiculous,
B.
but
Why would I
Sen
rotate to
did
B?
lose several guns. So
They
they're
got that.
forced
If they
onto
can't
a
hold B
pretty
like that,
bad
then there's no
buy
point.
here. Clean round for 100 Thieves would put that
Spike
economy
down
in the
mid.
spot they need it. Maybe get a future op online. Feels like Cryo did mostly rifling on defense playing this Veto. You know, the op definitely synonymous with him as a player.
I do like the call for any other comp. It's just against 100 Thieves comp, with both of them playing B, it just was never going to work.
Against a wall of 100 Thieves players now, Arsenal is the one on the line.
Shit on. Actually, just shit
That's how
on.
this game's going to go, I guess. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, listen, you're never safe when Cortesia can kill you with one shot to the head.
Yeah, right.
Nice to pick his spot. Bora might have been looking away there.
So
but
close.
Correction, regardless.
Good hold by 100 Thieves though.
Still wouldn't
Very
count the
good
guy
hold.
out, but he came back up to a still paltry amount of health. There's no chance for a plant here, and getting out with this weapon is all but
Okay,
impossible.
so the big issue with the Sage
I
Veto,
like that salvo, just pushed
they
forward
gotta
closer, where there
start
was then
hitting
potential
late
for a
B.
Bucky one shot.
So
And if it
A main
was a
pressure
one shot,
early,
could've changed
one
the
guy hold
complexion
B,
of that round.
go back B pressure,
shut
and then
down
late
rate.
B split. Or B main hit
And ultimately,
after the
what,
wall
one
goes
gun
up.
loss for 100 Thieves? Yeah, so that is about as stable as they could ask for.
B will be weak at in the later parts of the round. Always.
Let's go. I think at the start of the round, he's refracting really early. Something sort of goes haywire in mid, I think, that forces the Sentinel duelist out.
Now keep your eyes on John. There's already an Armageddon.
Special delivery. Cryo has to cross-cut away.
Free main control. John Cutie has ults.
Forced straight out of there. This B site was
They gotta use this ult to win this round.
crack.
Or I am afraid it's over for Sen, I'm sorry.
Feels like Cryo plays there primarily. Austin's usually close.
Okay.
Damn.
Just open
Sen
fight.
Bang is back. Just kidding.
Best his controller opposite.
Just kidding, guys. The fuck.
Less damage than I expected him to, so that was raw sauce in A main. And it's a real weak side for 100 Thieves on this round. Given how they've
Jokes,
set up.
just
They might need to,
jokes.
make use of this mid tier.
Yeah, Sen are ready to ignore that B side where they know the Veto is set up.
Oh, he sacrificed himself for the greater good shot. That's why he's not getting the
He knows
kills.
he needs to stay put if he wants to have any chance of evening the odds. So Sentinel's in a 4v3 now, but that hit this A side. Timo has to step up.
Oh, what a
it's big.
fucking
the
stun that
reload.
was.
Guts, Gizzards, and all the rest.
Sage slow and stun.
Sentinel's
Too
poised to hit this
annoying
A
to deal
side
with.
hard, unraveled by one slow orb. Timo running him down.
Chad, do you guys remember on Pistol Round where they were in a similar setup, Sen, and they scaled a similar way, but then they stopped? They should have done that again. Just pause.
Perfect time. It was a good util combo to get into the side, go 1 for 1. Look at the way that Timotino peeks that as well. It's this little micro decision here. He's not going far.
Beautiful, Timotino. Beautiful.
Right? He's just jiggling that slowly, perfectly.
Definition of slicing the pie.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So center now on the eco round, save for John, who's got a Guardian.
Why am I getting a minute-long ads? Should be way longer than that.
Okay, Slow Warp here's
Let me
gonna,
fix that.
Deny any deep moves for Sentinels up mid. Also, this Prowler will confirm that behind this, 100 Thieves are getting forward.
A minute?
At least for now.
What's a minute
Timo
going to do
opts
for me?
Stay here. Now, that's a spot John loves to hit with the salvo. The team will have a light speed to reposition in a pinch. Okay, damage on Narrate. Looks like he'll have to be satisfied with that. And he gets away.
Doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Austin was a little bit too far to be able to support top mid.
John Cutie with the Guardian. I mean, who else do you really give it to?
Run to safety. Narrate feels like he's out of the round at this point anyway with that damage done.
Real Savo, thank you, or Savo, thank you for the prime.
He's still trying to generate something, even for himself. Just get some wind in his sails. Maybe this isn't quite the round for it, but it's definitely going to get in your head that you're now basically a spectator.
My ultimate is ready.
And
Spike down mid.
Finds the timing for the repick. That's Caillou out of there. That's any fade util out of there. Looking at the 100 Thieves economy, if this is a clean round,
this is slow.
Center going to be facing down that full buy.
They have an advantage. Do they use their ults this round? Like, does John Cutie burn the ult off this 5v4? They're going into a Veto, and they're going into a Sage.
Utility. Narrate very low. Yeah, there's a TP forward.
Oh my god, Paranoia. It missed though. It missed. Oh, poor guy.
Redux. Arsena steps up. Got Salvo a little off the mark as Timo gets the saturate in there.
Well played.
Actual air fryer.
Nice little sandwich there.
I mean, what can they
Zero,
do?
thank you for the tier 1.
The slow, then the convergent paths, and the saturate on the. I mean,
him with the vacuum bag, sous vide.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, that's literally Boostia. There's just no way.
They are so cooked.
And again, I mean, the round
what's more likely
pretty heavy
that
of util from
he just looks like that now and changed his name, or that there's a complete, like a random human in this world that also plays Valorant that looks exactly like him? What's more likely, chat?
That's off the table. Then it's a labored, slow push up mid, and finally a half-hearted hit on towards that B side, but that was a save round.
Yeah, and he's an IGL. Like, come on, you're not fooling anybody.
More for Sentinels.
This is obvious.
They are living the reality of this nasty.
This guy's on some sliggy shit.
Cooked up.
Yeah, and
obvious twin. Either obvious twin or it's the same guy.
Big commitment for Timotino to get the conversion paths.
Watching the prestige here.
That was anti-eco.
Leon, thank you for the prime.
Grouped up in Link anyway. Surely they're just going to get cooked getting onto the site. But that gives 100 Thieves a super clean round. And look at their money right now. 4K is basically the minimum with Timo and Asuna at 6.5 and 6 respectively. So they can afford to lose a round out of this timeout that could expend all of the ults.
This guy said narrate been ripping ass recently.
Narrate's gonna fight for an orb, get a conversion.
Take it easy, bro. If you are a fan of the team, stop shitting on the players of said team.
You know, if Sen gets
he's gonna tell me I don't give a fuck. I'm not a fan of this team.
It's not the worst result if they get all of the ultimates.
Meanwhile, he wakes up to a picture of the fucking Masters winning Sen every single day on his ceiling.
In a future round, they're still in a great position there on their far more dominant half playing defense.
But the game plan of John winning them single-handedly 4 to 5 rounds, that's not sustainable. Not for the rest of this map, not in general. So eyes on Narrate here, who will need to be that entry. There is a chokehold in the main.
Hey, Pop.
Narrate gonna try and step ahead of it.
Oh my
now.
god.
Gets
Oh my god.
He's found himself
Cryo Cells has to hold it.
Now. Cryo looks for a bit of spray.
Of course. Zero things. Oh no. We're just a 1v1 in Cryo.
They come. Pala gonna force him back to a degree, but he'll always look for another peek. He's just gonna be concerned about Narrate.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Has kind of made that much simpler now.
It's so annoying.
Denied, really just one
also a really good read to put Cryo A that round.
To get in here.
Asuna's rotates are really, really good, and his util is really good too.
And I like this from 100 Thieves trying to fight over elbow a bit too.
Wait,
I like that.
Sen?
Again, this is a little bit uncomfortable. Cryo, of course, can take it through evolution.
Is Burrow ripping ass again?
He's in that ultimate state. Pretty handy in spots like this, and Caillou's going to be brought down. No spike plant yet.
Oh my god, they don't know Narrate's here.
It's an elbow here for Cortezia. He might have to be quick about this.
Asuna's still jumping.
On their side. Cryo with a shorty. Narrate dealt with now. Timo finally to the rescue.
Oh no.
John is out of the picture, and Cortezia in elbow, has his position given away. Spike more than arm's length away, and multiple killers standing in between him and that objective.
Killers.
Weakened as well by Timotino.
All right, 100 Thieves in full control now, man. They have ults coming up as well.
Steady on elbow.
Don't know anymore. 9-9 defense side, 2 sentinels. And the senties are playing well too.
Yeah, as well. I mean, Cryo's just chilling. He just gets to play an aim trainer on the site.
This kill right here just wins them the round.
I mean, I'm a creative wall kind of player, guys. I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, it worked out though. Sen could not get any space fighting towards site. 100 Thieves could kind of focus their attention on elbow. It all worked out.
I don't hate it. Yeah, he doesn't want the wall to get cleared straight away, so
all 5B.
They've only got to watch out one angle there. But anyway, I digress. Here's Timo in B main. Prowler ignored. And he gets out. Convergent pass.
He's dead. Oh my god, he can barely move.
Just having a light speed away.
He's still somehow stuck into this cubby. Wait, now what? Actually, now what?
He's all good, and this... Hello? Exec is just fully denied. No way, he pushes out of that with no escape.
Wait, Cryo's pushed through A. Are they aware? Are they aware?
Slowly walking out of A. My catch.
Oh, shit.
He is sharp there, yeah. And now to Sen try to accelerate towards A.
You VOD review that? You know you VOD review that, and you're like, why aren't you just containing there, man? Why do you have to go all the way to T-spawn? Just contain.
Quite happily.
Now, that was one ult removed
from
but if
Cryo did get the kill, no one says a word.
From Arsenal, but they still have the Nightfall in the arsenal. Could maybe even try to cook up something cheeky where they connect that on the defenders, and then Redux goes for the ultimate in, and they can't hear where he's at. If they want to get real creative and silly on this exit.
Face your fear!
Didn't he hear him run? I think he heard the last couple of footsteps, and by that point he was already on the open. So he had to take the fight.
3 players rather in Link.
Timotino, big kill. Wow. Dude, 100 Thieves are doing such a good job of fighting either for one lane or the choke point at B.
No time left to spare and no
They're not separating the fights.
Throwing this Phantom away.
It feels like Sen, may have expected less presence over on that
John
side with a kill on Cryo pushed out of A, and maybe 100 Thieves would have to commit.
John's like, I know that I need to bring my stock to maximum height so I can just leave.
They're pretty sure of themselves there.
It's just a burning house.
Deny them at that choke
just
in mid-link. The Nightfall timing from Bora was great, and then just a little 1-2 switch.
I'm joking.
Swings out.
The counter Nightfall was sick.
No freebies for you, nothing, no stats.
100 Thieves just not only winning that round, not only putting
VCT Americas know what they're doing.
A bit of an awkward spot here.
They know what they're doing.
But they also get ultimates out of them. That's the Nightfall and the Convergent Paths just gone. And you can really feel the impact of Asana's util coming through there, especially on that initial, we're going for a fast hit attempt. One slow, and it was done.
The style from Timo, right?
Why not go A?
Encounter almost,
because they still, I'm pretty sure, had B main control,
and then just dive straight back into the B main
and they kind of assumed A would just be too obvious, and they also assumed Sen wouldn't just stay B, right? Their A anchor died, so they're assuming Sen is gonna, 100 Thieves is just going to stay B, right? 100 Thieves. Sen assumed 100 Thieves would rotate a couple people to A. That's all.
John's reassignment of roles.
It was just good on 100 Thieves to keep 3B there.
I think it was less
fucking just gamble.
John was being put in a worse spot, but just that.
Also, I think they had a player middle,
which was elite calling, and it really felt like it was one of the biggest aspects that Sen were able to draw on last year.
How long are you staying up?
I mean, ultimately,
I'm watching both of these games, and then that's it.
All year. I mean, they were still in a good spot. They didn't have the success they would have hoped for at internationals.
Dex, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Look, I understand why it was tough to, remember or give John credit as an individual player because he just wasn't focused on his individual game last year.
I mean, he was
so that's
still
where those
off-season
worries.
Why are they not on stage? Because Dada League of Legends is playing on stage.
Team and probably start dooming pretty quickly. And the thing is, Captain talked about this as well. Sen don't have the time to just ease in and grow as a roster because the expectations come immediately. They have to step up and do it now, otherwise, the fan base will be rabid about it.
Yeah, and he said he was proud of his players for being able to work really hard within.
They need a miracle here, man.
Week by week, the strides they're making.
And no miracle will be had, unfortunately.
Not punished there by that saturate. Narrow goes down and he
Oh
went
god.
tap.
Oh my god, he's getting his.
Still got away with it.
He's like, let's think about this. He's pressing tab right now. Who do I have alive with me? Bums? Okay, I'm gonna save here.
Pick up that mid side on account of Timo going down. Cryo's
You guys try to hit A. I'm gonna try to take a timing mid.
As long as they can pick up this mid window in a timely fashion. I think as far as Hunter Thieves are concerned, they know no one could have crossed into the site, so this means that Cryo is still free to do what he wants.
Oh.
He might wrap bottom mid. Last time he did this, got caught out by
Triple peek.
But this
Good
slow
stun.
up of Sentinels is going to be punishing. Here comes Cryo. Spots one. This time he gets his revenge. Cortezia can't respond quickly enough.
They pinch middle.
And now Caillou with nothing but a bucky.
It's beautiful from 100 Thieves.
He's off to A.
Artistic.
Well, at least a little bit of money percent off that plant.
You know, a lot of chat thinks you're being for real too. Yeah, but I don't consider those people real. Basically a view bot.
I mean, you gotta go for it. you gotta go for it in the second. Respect for the jump hit, but other things clean it up with ease. Timotino getting some kills, fighting down mid, just easy as they come.
So active. Yeah, this wrap, I mean, this like exchange in mid I think is pretty big. That buys Cryo time to really tear the wheels off.
Yeah, Cryo has been rock solid switching up his roles this year, by the way.
Good recovery from 100 Thieves. What was that, 6 in a row? Beautiful.
Picking up the Sentinel, etc. But he has been him.
Wait, that's not Boostio? It literally is. I'm not convinced with whatever story they're trying to tell us. Not buying that shit.
On different roles, all kind of fragging out. Oh, look at this setup. Bait wall. So Timotino gets shot off and then can escape.
All right, Arsenal.
Wait, that's a big kill, man.
Slip out.
That's a big kill on the ults. They have Omen ult and Viper ult. This time, I think they will choose to actually go A after getting the kill at B.
Cryo especially, he's walking all the way down mid. 2 players in A main.
Oh my god. John's like, I'm not fucking dying. I promise you I'm not dying.
Big push up on that A side as well. No blood drawn there, at least.
So if Sen had any desire to go back into A main, they do need to expend some initiator util doing it, but they just want to worry about this B side. They've got 3 players in main right now.
Okay, so far they've seen Fade and Veto at mid. They are hitting B.
All right, here we go. Refract at the ready.
Really good jump spot.
Again. Narrate gets onto the side. Shorties give away his position, but he doesn't mind as Cryo emerges from the smoke and is heading back to whence he came.
Kinda had to do that, if I'm being honest. It's not even a bad play from Cryo.
Such a small window, he's not able to thread the needle. Here though, Sentinels finally get to flex that individual ability. Narrate for 3 on the round.
Y'all been hating on Narrate a little too much, chat. I'll keep it a bean.
He's going for it. He picked up the rifle because 100 Thieves have infinite cash, so why not?
Yeah, at this rate, going to be buying for quite some time, perhaps.
This guy said he has 6 kills. Yes, but it's maximum impact 6 kills.
Too many angles to check, and Caillou's the one that pops up first. That opera is loose. Timo not able to get value out of it. May not go back for it on this round.
A little gimmick play.
So explain how Austin had died, and did he have res before he died?
There and it just fell apart. Just didn't work.
Oh my
Timo
god.
wasn't able to get that initial kill. Austin tried to.
I'm gonna go ahead and blame him for that round. Sorry.
I think Timo maybe got like one kind of wallbang shot. I think he lit up Caillou, but getting no kills with the op.
Good shit, nice round.
Tough. Cortezia keeping him hyped.
Please, he says. Really trying to get them back into this game.
Veto alone at B.
That can start to stabilize a little bit more.
Veto Sage B. Kinda hard.
No, I would not say ultimates of notes in the last couple of rounds.
I mean, there's nothing they can do. They have to fake the site to make him use the interceptor and then re-hit the site. Like, what else are you gonna do? Walk in, maybe. That's about it. Walk in with 1 flash. Kidding. No flashes. They have a paranoia. That's it.
But then on the other side, they're dealing with more players able to fight. That's the difficulty of this comp that they're going up against from 100 Thieves.
Big kill. Holy shit, big kill. That's a Fade as well.
Has had a way out. And that's Caillou dealt with. So no scan util available for
he's
Sentinels
keeping the
anymore.
space.
They've got some.
This is really good by Narrate. He kept the space.
Just Cryo right now on this site has his.
Oh my god, it's hard to read that Narrate's here. I'm not.
Has to be so concerned about Narrate.
Now he knows.
He's pushed up close. Knows he's tucked left.
Okay. Wow.
Talk shit now. Talk now. Talk now.
The saturate and the guided salvo. Neither caught onto him, but Narrate sharp now. He's starting to come alive at just about the perfect time.
Great time for that pit. Oh, Asuna heads up.
Oh, John QT's dead? Okay, round over.
If Timo can find a kill somewhere.
Unless narrate, chat. Unless narrate.
Pit, that would be a great way to try and get a free kill onto Cortesia and drop it.
Redux back onto the side itself. Cortesia sees the paranoia whistle pass, needs to be careful.
Molly, though.
In trouble. It's about to come down, folks. Cortesia caught out by that seize. And here goes Timo. Yep, may as well make use of this conversion pass now, and Redux simply doesn't have the fire rate to hang.
Nice try.
Asuna throwing down the wall.
Good retake, 100 Thieves.
6 man in Nova as well. Nice retake from 100 Thieves.
Timotino's firing. He's firing right now.
As well, that gets them a man advantage.
Also, very impactful kills.
Some good retake util. I think there was a dog that gave
this
away
is such
one of
an
the positions. Maybe it was Cortesia.
Such an important kill for Asuna to get, man.
That's where that saturate was thrown in. They really had a beat on him and get that kill.
Let's go.
Timotino got that initial first kill too. That was nice with the op, finally finding some value there. Still does have it into this round. 23 kills for him now. Catching up to John.
I won't lie, narrate. Starting to heat up a little bit, but it might have come a little bit too late in this
All
map.
5A? All 5A.
Settle's going to make a maybe fast hit over towards Yard. Here conversion path catching on, and here comes narrate.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
That's straight up through the smoke. He's just that guy right now.
Okay, Bang. Make some plays, buddy.
It's going to be traded out by Cortesia.
I like this pause by them. I really love this pause by Sun. Make them think.
The double Sentinels.
Oh, saw him.
Group up in link. Sentinel's well aware of this, so it's another dark cover to slow that further.
Yeah, Bang gets that spot, but a little weary to commit too hard to the angle. Will there be a moment for Asuna to support, for Cryo to support from this link? Will be tough. They're getting dark.
Is he going to use the Prowler or? Okay.
Oh my god, I thought he was going down for sure.
On the side here, and that's
Bang.
the spike that's gone loose. This now.
Bang.
Oh,
John Cutie.
He's got 6 cents about it.
29 kills.
He's about to drop 30 on him.
Actually picks up that op as well, so we'll see what the plan from Sen is in this final round, but
you better ask for a raise after this shit's over. This split.
He knows he's getting pushed from the left. That is insane from John.
Haunt timing over top is really nice as well, because there was so much pressure in main that it was tough to be able to break it. You know, if the Haunt comes earlier, maybe you get that snap up, break it, and then you can focus back. But with that bit of delay, it got the perfect ping.
All this because Asuna decided to peek really a B main with res.
The way that I expected it to, Wyatt.
Amazing.
Sentinel's really showing us something special, but it's definitely coming from one particular sector of their team.
Yeah, the 30 bomb Tejo. You don't see that often or ever.
Ever.
Literally just ever. Has the Armageddon for the final round.
Be right back.
Evolution for Cryo though, so he can withstand that.
Timotino.
Narrator's just been slowly pushed up with this op over towards A main. Hasn't been any aggression. It's
okay, so Fade and Teo make noise towards mid, clear everything out, while the other 3 walk into A.
Stealth drone has actually earned 100.
And they have the A bomb site. Narrate also has op, by the way.
Get into the back of the site. This is going to now force all
what an exec this is. Bang, Bang, are you going to live here?
They've got the angles. Cortesia.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're going OT.
Bora might be able to slip away for the time being, and Bang with some fancy footwork.
No, we're not going OT. Sorry. Oh my god, he rezzed and then. Okay, he brought it back. He lost them the map and then instantly won them the map.
Sleep paralysis demon out there, but not enough to tear 100 Thieves down on what looks like to be one of their best maps.
Absolutely. Still seeing the value of the comp
not bad from Sen, though. That was 100 Thieves map pick.
You know, for them in the off season, something completely unique.
Not bad at all.
The Sage getting
I would argue their best result that I've seen.
Than other teams who have
not result, but best I've seen them play.
Really
They've improved.
Rock solid. Sen having the opportunity to try and anti them watching that game.
John carried. John has carried every game, though.
Their game plan is way too good. Timotino with a nice individual performance there as well.
Cool kid, name the prime.
Their map pick, there was narrow fashion. I think closer than a lot of people expected.
Yeah, close map indeed. John QT looking incredible. Can Sentinels build off that momentum and take
Timotino, 5 kills. Wow. John QT, 30 kills. Everybody else is just trucking along. Wow. I mean, it is kind of funny to look at. Usual Jonas, thank you for the 3 months, man. I already know he's high stats.
Holy smokes. You don't look so good, boss.
And with this agent pool as well, it's fucking impressive to be here. Like, he is...
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilish.
He has unlocked something this tournament. Like, chat, I know you guys always ask, like, top pro players, especially duelists, for their settings. You guys should just get whatever John's currently using. I'll be honest. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's on complete all Sony in-zone products. Tell you the truth. Just seems like. That wasn't even creative. I think that was a pretty nice. I disagree. I think that was pretty smooth. Slip that in. Sen documentary is going to be insane. I don't think John Cutie is going to be part of the huddle. Dollar, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. How do you think NV versus C9 is going to go? 3 maps for sure. I have to say 3 maps. Actually, nah, fuck. C9 is nice, bro. If Zeppa and Demon 1 keep form, I think Envy gets slaughtered, actually.
Chances, opportunities. Lucio go over and double dash. He's got a shotgun.
Like, I don't even think Kesna can stop this shit. Is Oxy back? Not yet.
Oh. Against G2 very recently as well. It was an absolute stomp. This was a closer match, but once again, you got so much value out of that. What or who inspired this composition?
We made this comp basically while trying to figure out how we can play the map without a Viper. I'm not a big believer in Viper in the map, even though it's like a bandage fix to certain problems on the map. And I feel like with this comp, it's very comfortable for us, for this set of players, for our roster. And also it fits the map well. Both Sage and Veto, they complement each other quite well. Like, you can't play slow because if like one Sage slow can destroy you when you go late. You can't play fast because of the trophy system, like the interceptor from Veto. So yeah, it's honestly just like a mix of comfort, lots of reps on the map, and like our take on the map. So yeah.
It's a great look for you guys. I'm very excited to see
what an insightful answer.
Good luck.
I think the best answer that we've ever gotten from any coach ever.
Despite John Cutie's best efforts, 100 Thieves do narrowly get map #1 here. 13-11 over Sentinels. And I want to start by furthering this conversation about
Did you see the biggest teams in England dunk on you set piece merchants? Why is the biggest team in England not in contention for a single trophy?
Like so, Myrna, I
Can you explain that part to me or no?
Ask, after getting to watch it twice now, what are you seeing as the strengths of this comp? And do you think more teams might pick it up?
Yeah, I think once you get into like post-plant situations and trying to get into a lot of delay of the choke points on that defense side, it's really good. And like the coach said on the defense side, when they're trying to execute the Sage slows, the Sage wall, and a lot of that Veto kit kind of fully delays any executes from going in. And I feel like that utility
This guy said illegal set piece merchants. Oh no, we're good at something you're not good at.
In the first half, we saw them trying to take a lot of that mid-control, which worked with the Sage wall, but they struggled to get onto sites until they started just running in and having those full executes.
Yeah, and one thing that I liked actually coming from the coach himself is saying that, you know what, Viper isn't really that good for his team. He doesn't like it. So they made this comp in order to compensate for that. And I think it fit really well with all the points you were kind of hitting there. I do really like seeing the Sage kind of using all the utils to delay on these execs. And I also really like this Veto. Like, I think you were right with every point that you hit.
Yeah, I think once they get into post-plant, it's actually over for the other team.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a little bit, Myrna, from your time at Jelly. how do you make those decisions to balance what you feel is the optimal
Arsenal is actually Sen's most annoying fan base
versus what your team is actually comfortable playing and works for you?
I think for sure the coach put it in the best words, where it is up to kind of the players to see how they're feeling and how they're kind of going and feeling towards the map as well. So for me, you know, I have a couple players that used to only prefer playing certain agents, and so we'd like to build kind of a game plan around that. And if it fit into the map, great. If not, then we'd focus on, like, is there something else that we need to look
trying to get closer to that comp you really want to
We'll see. We'll see.
One guy who
Let's see. Let's wait till the end of the year and then we'll talk.
Was John QT.
I suspect a lot of you will not be in the chat once the end of the year hits,
in this map
or the end of the season.
It seemed like he was the only
I suspect it'll be very silent in this chat.
It really did, because I feel like there were a lot
But
of
this week is yours. Enjoy it. Celebrate. Celebrate with your loved ones.
But John QT comes in and saves the day. We saw him with a 4K clutch. We saw him with like a 1v2 that he just shouldn't have won. He was so impactful at keeping, like, this game shouldn't have been as close as it was. But because of John, as he walks by, they really made it
That's
a lot.
my guy, Smasher. Thank you.
I think too, he had the vibes. He was yelling after every round that he won. He had the clutch. It was just insane. This guy was literally the final boss.
Literally everyone hates Arsenal, which just is already an indicator of how good the team is.
And yeah, it was
Everyone hates him.
3 rounds in a row where he clutched to defuse, and it was kind of insane.
Yeah, specifically his util though, you were right. He was getting a lot of impact with those ults, but not even just the ults, the missiles. We saw him get a couple kills with those. Like everything that he was doing made sense.
They don't got delusional fans. It's not like we're unaware of the fact that we don't have any trophies recently. That is fully admitted.
So on point, and I think really what we have to look at as we go towards the rest of the series is he enough? Can he light that fuse and get the rest of his teammates in it, which is going to be difficult, especially playing against Cryo. We talked
about the argument I hate the most, though, from like United fans, Chelsea fans, is just they live in the past. That's it. They don't talk about right now because they can't. What are they going to say right now?
Yeah, no, we saw a bit of change of pace from the first time.
Besides the 3-2 win, I guess.
Playing the Veto, he was a lot more aggressive, right? If there was pressure on the other side of the map, he would walk up, kind of get in their spawn. We even saw him flank a few times, and it works out. Even though he got punished a couple times there, he still held with that aggression because it gave his team so much info to play out the rest of the round and kind of helped with their rotates mid-round.
I feel like even on attack,
Arsenal fans used to live in the past. Okay, well, don't put me in there.
One of these rounds
I have literally never ever talked about that team.
On B, and he was literally just
20 years ago.
Get free kills of people that were too late to rotate.
Yeah, what a performance from Cryo to start.
It's our time, guys. Just accept it. It's okay. Your time will come in 5 or 10 years.
Sentinels. Coach Kaplan, he's getting the team ready for map 2. So let's get a word with him.
Kaplan, super close first map. Unfortunately, it did result in a loss. However, not without John QT dropping 30 on the server.
H-Dog, leave his prime.
Like phenomenal. Lights out now that he's released of the shackles of IGL. It's of course a risk to bring in a new IGL to a team, especially coming up from the academy team. But it's paying off for you and the team. How have the comms dynamics changed? Is John QT still involved, and how involved are you?
We're all involved. A lot of smart people on the team, a lot of people that want to win. I think John is playing lights out because he wants to win. I think that's all there is to that. He's always done that. I think Caillou's a great player, and that's why he's on the team. We're all just doing everything we can to win.
All right, everyone's doing their job, and it's working out. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Her questions have been pretty fucking good.
Well, John certainly wanted to win.
I'll give them that. The questions have improved.
The choice of Sentinels.
Gotta keep it a beam.
When we reflect on that close.
Very easy to look at the bad stuff and criticize, but sometimes you gotta give credit where credit is due.
I think John QT as well, like having that Tejo, he could play it again on the split and just keeping up that confidence. Because for Sentinel, this is their map hit pick. They want to start
like good enough questions to where I don't just insta mute.
Make sure they're kind of coming in running, because 100 Thieves, they play really well off of momentum, and they usually tend to.
What's up with the positivity today?
When they're playing these games.
Yeah, but I also just really want to see Barry get set up
been a good mood, man.
He was struggling with
coming back to streaming and like
getting shut down very early, and
I don't know. I've been in a fucking fantastic mood. The only thing that ruined my mood today was the 3-2. But overall, I've been in a fucking fantastic mood.
I think what I really liked too was I felt
just happy,
like
man. Just happy.
Everyone had kind of stepped up and taken a round.
Gordon Val, think it's tier 1.
Able to be that person. So like,
how can I not be happy? Look at what I get to do for a living.
Viper, and
think about it.
Also have Redux just doing a really good job on that Omen. So I'm kind of expecting to still see a lot of really good plays and a lot of really good heroics. And I think Sen, they can kind of close it out, especially if it is their map.
Yeah, on the other side too, for 100
This guy said, "Yo, wait, you lost to United?" All right, that's just now he's just pissing me off, bro.
They've been rocking with
just check the fucking score, bitch.
Well,
why are you coming to me?
What did you like when we saw that one the first time around?
I feel like
Romero, think of the tier 1 man.
To get onto B has just always been good.
Dorgu goal and then also the Cunha goal.
But now
like I literally was watching and I'm like, wow.
So
I have nothing bad to say about that.
Plays and
insane.
Trying to get into those close time positions as soon as possible.
So as close as
wasn't that a handball though from Maguire? Was it Maguire?
No,
like actual objective. No handball there.
Quick, or if we go the distance after the break.
I really thought it was like actual objectivity. Like if that happened to Arsenal, I still would have thought that was a handball. No, not Dorgu. No, not that one. The Maguire sliding block. That's the one I'm talking about. Not the one where he like kind of like positioned his hand to where the ball would drop under him. Not that. Not the goal one.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Like I always thought that would be a handball.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
It is natural position. It felt like he's but the thing is his hand is blocking the ball. And that's a shot on goal. You know? So that's what I thought was considered a handball, regardless of he was falling. Are you tripping? He literally slid to stop the ball. But the ball just hit his hand. When you slide, you don't have control of your body, so you don't have control of... Wait, what this guy says? So they might not consider it a handball? Yeah, I guess. I guess that's fair. Like, for him being on the ground, his hand position was natural, therefore no handball. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Fair enough. Do you think it's better for teams to have set roles? Yes. As opposed to like switching it up every single map, depending on the map. But ideally, you also have players that can play multiple roles, right? You have like Scuba, for example, that can swap between controller and Senti, right? You would like to have that. That's the ideal world. Where their impact doesn't really change. Stays pretty high.
One of the best maps we've probably ever seen from Sentinels, John QT, is not enough to get them over the line.
Forsaken, I would say...
double Sentinel composition from 100 Thieves.
Yo, chat, okay, I know you guys are going to say I'm glazing Paper X, but the fucking agent pool that like 3 or 4 of them have is pretty unreal, no? I was thinking about this yesterday. When JJ pulled out the jet, I was like, yo, these guys could do it all. Like any of these players could just do anything. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like you can never know what comp they're going to run. At any moment they could switch and they'll still play solid. Which is pretty unreal to me.
Yoru absolutely ruling the map. And against 100 Thieves, you know you're going up against another, potential Opper and Cryo, though it's going to be harder playing the Viper. And they don't
Patman playing Initiator, Controller, and Duelers. Now, Patman, I have nothing but good things to say.
I still like the Fade much more in terms of how much information you're going to be gaining from your Initiator pick. I think that's something a lot of people wanted to see. So they will be content with that. Let's see if Sentinels can have a much better affair here. Round 2 on Split than they did the first. Redux on that, Yoru narrate on that Waylay. They've been loving the double duelist. In contrast to 100 Thieves, who've not been playing it a whole lot. Very much just this solo Timatino Waylay for the most part.
All right, moments away from jumping here into Split. 100 Thieves on the attack side. Cryo, of course, now picking up that controller responsibility on quite a few maps. Beyond that Viper. Well, maybe not expecting him to opt, but there's still plenty of candidates.
Here.
Looking at Timatino in particular to take that route.
Narrate. This is where you get that 3K to have a good start.
Standard Viper wall setup.
Now or never, buddy.
Counter wall for the defenders to play off of. Good spot. One player's head. Great saturate. Asuna caught right now, but won't go down. Yes, he will.
there he
Kaya
goes.
with the spam.
Good saturate. Kaya's not going to be able to walk away.
Big kill. Winnable still. They need to go ramp. Go ramp. Go ramp. Go ramp. Your teammates are too far.
Choice, nowhere to go really, but it ends up being an even trade.
Oh no! What a push from Timotino. And he saw both. He just saw both. They don't have to worry about flank. They don't have to worry about heaven. So they can go A ramp now.
Cryo was just out in the open getting that orb before.
Yep, Timotino just wins rounds, man.
Players in heaven, but nope. Redux teleporting over, getting there quick.
Golden Kappa train. Everybody sub. Everyone.
John things. Not on the Teo, now on the Omen. They have a paranoia.
And 2 smokes, honestly. He's got all of his util. He's going to be able to cover up heaven here.
Beautiful
Maybe
jiggle.
That A main angle.
Good smoke as well. Oh my god.
Into elbow. Bang will be avoiding that paranoia as he's playing up on the side properly, but Cortesia, sharp as they come. In the blink of an eye, the 2v3 completed with flair. Sentinels. Not many teams can pull that kind of moment out, but Cortesia and John back-to-back get it done.
Nah, 100 Thieves cannot lose that round.
Triple swung onto 2 players, but the individual skill shining for Sen in that moment. Cortesia, obviously, such a talented shooter in the form of John is just stunning at the moment.
What was that, bro?
See that remarkably clean. Got to get off to the races early.
Lethal Omens. Thanks for tier 1, man. Thanks for the 1 year. I appreciate you, bro.
Was.
I'm doing well. You too, I hope.
And obviously Sentinels have a Bucky for Narrate. They've already gone up to that Outlaw for Redux, so they do.
That is an unreal retake.
Oh,
wait.
A little messy, but he's out.
Wait. Not one of those hit?
Trying to capitalize off those misses and the forced retreat. And in the meantime, it was 100 Thieves just sending out that flash into B main from their sky, see if it gets a ping, see if anyone pushed up. They did not, so they get control of that extremity, able to get an orb as well out of it.
I think he was moving on the second shot. Like he was moving, like trying to get out.
Narrate
Maybe.
Inside this smoke.
I think that has to be it.
That's a pretty valid spot to take that in the second round. So realistically, 100 Thieves haven't done a whole lot across the map. They've got no real advance on this A side either.
He wasn't?
Obviously, Cry just playing passive lurk there for now.
Redux
what?
Just sending his gate crash.
Honestly, he's in a pretty good spot here.
Can play back sight.
Caillou is CT as well.
Rectify those earlier shots with the
He can get into elbow.
And he does.
Yep, that's one down, more to come.
Very, very good reposition.
And Redux
Caillou goes in, this guy
second.
leaves.
That Outlaw still at large, of course, as Arsenal has to go to the plant, leaving Bang with only a small amount of health back towards main.
Como, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Instead of checking for it on ramps. Again, classics, bear that in mind. Only so much you can really do here. I love the slow orb. But Bang can't see the wood for the trees right now. Hard for him to get involved. He got the drop of quarters here. There is a Guardian to be picked up there potentially. He's got it, but Redux catches him. He tries
3 alive, not bad.
back up there in
not bad. Not great, not bad.
Finishes that off with the triple. Going to get this orb from the defuse as well. So close to that dimensional.
Yo, guys.
Early. 100 Thieves.
I watched what's that, Chernobyl, the TV show, and then for like a week straight I would always just tell people not great, not terrible.
This round for sure.
Let's see how it went down. Redux just playing passive lines for the most part after almost getting caught out early in the round.
It's a very good show. Yes, extremely a very, very good show. I highly recommend you guys watch it if you haven't. If you have time.
Had a major bounce
right now, I'm watching the pit chat.
From week 1, an uncharacteristic,
so good.
Bad performance from him that he immediately found some rejuvenation.
Chernobyl. I mean, the show I was talking about is called Chernobyl.
11-4 rather. First kill, first death in that second game.
So series was real standout.
Right, for 2 very contrasting.
Anyways, let's lock in. Big kill, Cryo. He's low though. He's low. No. Oh, he's gonna get healed. Never mind.
Redux for his trouble. That Outlaw, of course, runs.
Does Caillou read that he's gonna run away to go get healed and then push? Oh, he is doing it.
In every single 100 Thieves player's hands, with good reason. They're expecting that Outlaw, so that's a nice opening pick. I like this from Sen. It's pretty bold, double push out. Just to.
I wish they just kept one guy in a deep line and then the other guy left.
Or a Cryo for its potential. Bucky not too effective.
Wow.
At that angle.
Wow, Cryo actually died.
SMG. Still mid is open here.
These guys need to hurry B, by the way.
Yeah, Sentinels
rush
got
B.
that A side
The
information.
rotates are so far.
Hit B with an advantage scenario. Better guns. That's the plan
Good
for
molly.
100 Thieves right now.
But it's John
Bad molly.
Cortezia anchoring. That's still scary.
Okay, that snakebite ended up in hell. I'm not sure if that
Wait,
was
he
the
got
plan
his.
on upper.
John Cutie didn't get
It's going to be
his.
avoided for the most part, and now it's really just the stragglers for Sentinels have to get in position, allowing 100 Thieves to control that upper side and have bang forward.
Got to pay attention to the weak
That-
on these 100 Thieves players.
Yo,
though.
Bang's
Sharp
bursts with the
from Bang
Phantom are
should seal
fucking
this up.
nice.
It's just Caillou, of course. There is that Sage wall in play. Not that he really has the time to go all the way back through spawn. Seas doesn't catch. Makes sound
I saw
there
Leo
on
at the back
right.
and he
Bang
said he
will play
might
his
come
third
back.
round. 100 Thieves
So
getting on
Leo
their
just
first
randomly
buy.
leaked to just you that he might
That
come
was
back.
well done. You know, even though things got
Why
a
you gotta
little bit
lie,
messy
bro?
on A with that repush from Sen. I like that decision, and Caillou had a pretty shocking 1v1 win against Cryo, who was on the angle. He just had that Spectre. But 100 Thieves are able to make a nice fast pivot, splitting into B, pinching.
Trust him on this.
Bit too much to deal with. Cortezia and John without weaker weaponry.
One enemy remaining.
Felt pretty straightforward. 100 Thieves make the response to a deep extension by Sentinels on the A side. Pretty elementary to bounce over towards
Pinpoint
B
the
and just
main
try and
issue with
flood it.
Sen, if there is one, what would it
So here
be?
we are. Timeout going to get called
Lack
pretty
of
early on in the
experience,
piece
lack
here.
of chemistry, because they're a new team. It's the main
Well,
one.
Coach Kaplan trying to
But
get into
that only gets solved with time.
his players' ears.
Which
I
is
mean,
why
it
I
takes
say this is a
some juggernaut
rebuild year
coaches to,
for Sentinels,
you know,
and that
put
is not a
Kaplan under
bad
pressure.
statement or a
Dumbros,
wrong statement to
for
make.
those that don't know,
That's not a, there's a negative
someone who's
connotation to that
coached
because
so
it means
early on
that it's
Valorant,
hopeless,
coached FPX,
but you are
Navi
building
as
towards
well.
the future and not trying to
was
just
really
win
around the
everything
mix for a long
every
time.
year
NBS,
because
of
that's
course,
just not possible
who
in this
spent
game.
some time coaching, was it Ascend, I want to say?
Sen
Coached Ascend and then
TSM.
Yeah, I mean, we watched him coach TSM, and obviously he was, you know, in Eastern Europe. He's up in the middle of the night for all of those games. Just locked in. Fantastic run with that
We
team.
built
So
last year.
Between the two of them, we've already seen what 100 Thieves cook up in that first map. And it's not like this is the first time
Build
they've
what?
had coaches that like
That
to
house
innovate,
burned
right?
down a while
Big Six
ago.
was
Built
definitely
what?
cut from that same kind of cloth. But yeah, this
Soccer
is quite,
thing to tier 1, man.
Quite a step forward for 100 Thieves so far. Off to a great start.
It really is good to see Doom Bros back in that position. So highly
Going off
regarded,
that, do you think
felt
they cut
nonsensical
anyone?
that he was lacking
We
a
can only
coaching
have those
role
discussions
anywhere
after
for-
the entire
felt
tournament
like
is over.
kind of a
Talking
long
about
time,
cuts and
honestly, so
replacements and all of that.
He definitely deserves this spot.
Prematurely, like during the tournament, especially the first one of the year,
We've already seen the corrode comp from him
with
so
the
far.
context
So
of
come into the season with
bad
good
chemistry,
As has been the
lack
case,
of
actually,
practice,
100 Thieves always seem to
lack of
suffer
experience for a
as
lot
their
of these
teams
players.
start to
It's
adapt
just
to what
not
they
a
do on
conversation
platform.
that makes
That's the
sense
case
for
with
us to
Vibe
have.
last year, right? That was such a
Or
strong
for
run
us to
100
have,
Thieves,
or for
and they
me
just
personally
got
to have an
figured out
opinion
after
on.
a while. It's gonna say the same with Sentinels on Lotus. That was the kind of map that they were looking really good on, but put a lot of footage out there, gave a lot of
Look what happened,
coaches
Leva.
chances to adapt, and all of a sudden those home maps.
But look
for
what
these teams
happened to
weren't so
United
great anymore.
after Amarim leaves.
Yeah, Split was.
What happened?
one
You're
of
still
the maps,
fourth.
and I mean, evidently is that
With no chance of winning the league.
As a home, way back to when John first joined this team, this map, Sunset, that they were always relying on, always at the top of their pool.
Your
So it did feel
Outlast stream?
strange that
Oh
their
my
first
god.
outing-
Speaking of that, chat, okay, I have never ever asked you guys to ever watch any of my VODs ever. Not one time have I said, yo, go back and rewatch this VOD. But this specific segment, the arm wrestling segment yesterday between me and Shanks, you guys have to go watch that. I haven't laughed that hard. I don't remember the last time I laughed that hard.
On Breeze, for example. And I think, like, reasonable minds might differ on that point, but he really cites a lot of communication issues, standard jitters. He also mentions that, he had a chat with Ravish, just where I heard it. He does still do a lot of supporting calling for Caillou. So he's still very much involved.
No, I have never heard Ryan that angry.
Don't limit his ability to frag
And it
out
filled
and
me
be a
with so
wrecking
much
ball on the
happiness
Yeah, just
that I was the one to do it to him.
completely take the reins in that situation. We were almost back into it. But back to a quick tech pause for the gear.
Yeah, it looks like we were a couple of moments from heading in, folks, but that's just been
Vitrio, thank you for the
delayed
prime, man. I like your name.
for the time being. And again, like I kind of circled around to it.
What did I tell you about GE last night? I knew they'd get a map. No, you did. A lot of you did. I didn't believe. GE is the real deal, as I said. You know what's fucked, chat? I had to watch GE versus PaperX, both teams playing extremely well, banger match, to going into DFM versus RRQ, one of the worst games I have ever watched in professional Valorant history.
Round 4 here for you folks. Sentinels up by 1. Both teams are bought in.
Definitely a match to prove that opener against Furia is just going to be a blip on the radar for this Sentinels team, who bounced back against EG and already, frankly, looking good against 100 Thieves.
Okay, slow A-ramp control. Pretty clean so far.
They were so dominant on.
Narrates.
Slowly working up that ramp side again. Caillou in trouble. Swing from Narrate.
Just a little late on the awareness of them being there.
Repost up now as the walls come up. He wants to play closer towards heaven. So pretty insistent.
Like, I thought they were going to wall up and then retake A-ramp. You know what I mean? After jump spotting if there's a guy there. But instead, they just walked up A-ramp together. Like, the defense, I'm saying.
It's honestly an information blackout for Sentinels on so much of the map now.
With still enough time for 100 Thieves to peel off and try and hit towards that B side, and that does look like the idea. Going to work up mid as a unit. I mean, if they wanted to, Bank could even...
Like, what I think Sen should have done is just have one guy jump spotting here, Narrate sit here, holding A-main. The second the jump spotter sees a guy A-ramp, they wall up, the guy comes up vent, they have 3 people here, and then they retake A-ramp.
Info TP. On the side we go, Timo fighting for it, has to deal with
Caillou.
Caillou has the room. Or at least he's been a trader nowadays, nicely done.
The rookies are farming right now.
30 health in that 1 versus 2.
If anyone can do it, it's the hero himself. This is a really good team.
Just
trying to get that spam kill when Bang was on the rotate. Oh, man, I mean, just a little bit
Bro
of
is
damage
cooking.
from that.
Bro is cooking right now.
Bang implies a TP to rafters. John has to just stick on the one angle anyway, and he's being waited for with the shorty. That pick on Cortezia in mid, punishing for Sentinels as 100 Thieves get to work the map.
Really does feel like we've seen a disgusting amount of shortying and buckying in.
Let me see what name he switched to. Sorry.
Bad omen.
I have to check this.
For where we're headed in the meta.
Where is he?
That shorty is just the best weapon up close.
It's Vora, right? He went from Keldon to Jordan.
Really stepping up there.
Come on, buddy.
We're gonna pull it off.
You're not fooling anybody.
2 kills, but able to snap onto Redux.
Standard B garage presence
wow.
for the attackers, and
wow, Narrate. Wow. Oh my god.
Can't respond. Can't
what a reaction by Timotino there.
I mean, what was I just saying, man? This is what I'm talking about. This
W reaction to go for that. Oh, he got dinked though.
Modern Valorant, just dashing in with shotguns. It is.
Go get heal.
So silly, but
they've lost all A control here.
So effective with melee being.
So they're kind of forced to go B, unless they all walked back A again.
That's just
an initiator.
He's everything. Yeah, I mean, he's just everything. So that doesn't count.
Cortez there dinks Timo pretty hard. He has to run back and get some Sage healing.
Oh my god, Sen's going mid though. If they were stacked in this B-bomb side, I think they just win. They also have Paranoia to just fully stop the hit. Leave them in the choke point.
Out much like this one.
Welp, opportunity gone.
Their way through B main. Some Sentinels players towards that B side, 3 of them.
I really wish, and this is not hindsight, because every time I've been in a situation like this and we're ecoing, I will always, like, I'm not trying to go mid or anything. Just stack a site. It's your only chance.
Threatening that late lurk up mid. Timo boosted up, unexpected for Kai.
Because if there is a lurker mid, he's not just giving you a free kill. He's going to be playing passive until their teammates take the site.
Timo looks like he might be still hungering. Bang should have a timing here easily. John not ready for it. Still able to reach for the sidearm. Bang dropped low. Justifiably doesn't want to fight any longer. But Redux and Cortezia are going to be caught here on stairs. Hoping for exits, but really not pinning their fates on any more than that.
Yo, your team is getting... Nah, Cortezia is shameless for that.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. For Asuna, they were 1 away from the orb, so I was going to see if they would...
Hindsight, shouldn't Cortezia instantly push A main? Nah, because you're risking another player just being there, right?
All good.
Like, you don't know for sure. And they could all just be walking back A to go heal him. And he just keeps the line. So it's not worth the risk. In my opinion. And he was so far away. If he was close to A main, I agree with you. But because he was all the way at elbow, to go run all the way up and then clear all of it in, like, by that time, he could potentially be back. So not worth in that situation. I don't think. But they for sure should have stacked the site there. Even if it was A.
This could be a very explosive round.
Yeah, I'm anticipating volatility.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what a clear. What a clear.
Out there on that box apparently, but Redux is able to trade.
Junky's like, what?
That's some crazy awareness. Wall down, res attempt from Asuna. I mean, head should be poking. Yeah, the top if someone was in.
He just gets free res.
Yeah, Cortez able to just get that free kill from Rafters.
Redux kind of got forced away though by that slow orb. Had to get back, and now it's just out and out fighting in the open.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually an insane play from 100 Thieves. They know they have res. Just go B, rush B with one flash, Timotino, and just fucking clear a really annoying spot for us. And that John Cutie just happened to be there. And if he dies, he eventually just gets rezzed.
Light on the support. Cryo just on the lurk, getting some free easy kills. That's 2 of them. That felt like one of the simplest rounds I've ever seen in the history of this game.
The sheer contrast in body language is
so
insane.
Over, man.
They really just walked in and shot them together. This was pretty sick from Timotino, having that read. Easy for Cortezia off the res. But yeah, in this moment, they just both drop down, their back pillar.
Man, how is John late TPing? Come on, bruh.
And they go down with this, and then Cryo just flanks and gets 2. I mean, all right. Easy as that.
Their rate's getting
so
mad.
They're going to have enough for this next buy out.
What happened? Did you guys see like the face cam or something? I didn't notice.
Getting in the mix, trying to keep cool, calm, and collected. I mean, the man said he hates losing, and we definitely see that.
He was
gets
molding.
Passionate, but
face and hands, face palm. I see.
And understand that, you know, with the team.
Surprised they don't show that. Reactions, like animated reactions, I feel like should just be shown. You know, just to make it interesting.
Not perfect right now. They're not going to be perfect in scrims just yet, but as long as every week he's seeing them make those improvements and those strides, that winning is just going to come.
They did, like on a replay type thing.
They make, you know, those.
Then I'm just blind, or I'm looking at chat too much.
Yeah, it's definitely when there's not that upward trajectory being displayed where it can get frustrating, right? When you feel like you're running against a brick wall. Sentinels
not a replay after
absolutely need to
round.
amass a couple more of these defense side rounds, and they've got a bank of ultimates in order to do so. I'm very curious to see how Narrate wants to make use of this. We saw from 100 Thieves.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. The screen where it shows all 5 players.
Ramps, for example. But Narrate's really leaning on this heavy B and mid presence right now. It's just the Caillou over at A.
Bang, by the way, just off to a hot start.
Well, what do you do about this ult?
9 and 2.
100 Thieves.
Gathered up, ready to execute over on this A side. 5 players, dog to clear out close on ramp.
Oh my god.
No one is
This,
in that
oh
corner.
my god, that's so much info.
Nice, free and easy for Timotino to get off there. Real close conversion paths into
Wow,
heaven.
fast A heaven control.
Yeah.
Very fast.
Not sure what Timo sees that and actually makes him want to recall there. Maybe just feels like he's a little too far ahead. Either way, Redux is bogged.
What is this clean ass hit? How is this hit so clean, chat? And he has bomb down. Wait, what did I just witness? If we have Viper ult in mid, why are we not holding it?
Sloppy here. Caillou rips that Nightfall really early. Center not in position to do anything off the back of it. Redux going to get some info towards heaven, sure. This retake is going to have to be extremely coordinated now.
Good old combo though.
Asuna still inside the pit. Don't be fooled. He is obscured.
No.
Narrate's going to be brought down by Bang through the pit itself. Vora, seen better days, but in a position to surprise. Flash into the pit for Redux. He's going to go for it. Nothing to see yet so far with Vora on the outside.
No, Sentinels.
With the shorty. That's without reloading.
That's a lot of ults used to lose.
Has decayed down far enough that he
honestly, from both teams.
All of the ultimates expended by Sen on that retake. That's Nightfall into Drift into Paths. All to try and counter
this next documentary, oh, it's going to feed not just Africa, 3 or 4 different continents.
Sentinel's just watching.
As Shanks would say, it would feed India as well.
Oh, that's so nasty from Cryo.
Jordan, I was so lost. I was shooting at you, bro. I was so lost, bro.
This one's going to be a banger, guys.
Yeah, I think
maximum viewership for this one. We might have to watch it live. If it comes out, I'm just going to watch it live. I'll just live react to this documentary. It's that good. It's going to be that good.
I mean, not even a chance to
IMDb
get
9.0 out of 10.
Ready. Redux completely caught out. John here tucked. Nice. Timo he's quick with it, man. On a hair trigger, that guy is, and he whips to deal with the Omen.
Yeah, that is tough. And this round, good as done. Both Sen players just going through mid right now. I mean, Austin is just putting a wall in B main.
Well,
sure.
I had some hope for Sentinels. That hope has now extinguished.
He's creative with it. I'm glad that he makes use of it even in rounds when there are no opponents alive anymore.
Yep.
It's also
no matter the circumstance.
Very diligent.
He's just too dialed.
Move your mouse, sorry.
Cortezia not even an opportunity to get this outlaw shot off.
If it's not clear to folks at home, we're certainly considering this round to be all but over.
Also,
Jack Keating with Prime, man. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you.
Hit in mid right away, and 100 Thieves just storm into the A site. So that was 4 ults from Sen in that loss.
But you said they're moving different. I was impressed with their corrode. I'll be real with you. That was they should have won a lot more rounds on corrode than they did.
Not a convincing use of those ults at all.
Awesome.
He was putting a wall up. Putting a wall up. Don't worry about it.
His second wall.
Yep.
All right, buy coming through for Sen.
You think they were losing because of too much passive play?
Oh man, and he's just up on that box too. And Bang is there for the...
Not necessarily. I think they're just a step behind on reclears,
I feel like we were seeing Sen
retakes,
go for a lot more aggression on
just moving around the map. They're always a step behind. Like 100 Thieves is always faster in where they need to be than Sen are.
Dashing in with narrate, supplemental utility type plays, but in the case 100 Thieves, they just want to go
ramp
right
control
back into
again.
but that's a
Are we going to retake a ramp or not?
Towards ramp if an anchor was there.
Wow, Timotino.
Timo doesn't try and test the wall. In fact, this is really just a bit of a fake.
And they just leave.
It hasn't really had the intended effect, though.
Okay, this is a good reclear from the Fade, though. He recleared A ramp. So Sen just stay.
And then a late Prowler just came out from Caillou. Obviously spots nothing.
Okay, this is really good from Narrate as well. He has A ramp back. He knows that was a fake. These guys could keep 3B.
Split because they got no presence there.
Yeah, Cortezia
Best round Sen have played so far. If they can't win this, I'm sorry, it's over.
Yeah, Sen don't have... 100 Thieves don't have information about his Heaven setup, though, so they are going to be checking for it. They're going to be smoking for it. Here's Timo trying to catch on to John there, who opts to TP out of trouble. 100 Thieves have a real strong foothold now on their side, but they're going to move into the open. Cortez is only good for one here. Narrate drops down, has to refract away.
Caillou saved him.
Though, off the Prowler to get that info. Now 3 kills where it really matters.
35 seconds. He can pivot to go mail room. That's about it.
30 seconds remaining for Asuna.
He can go. Can he check? If he walked all the way mid right now and then went vents to A, can do it.
What is the move? Does he want to try to run it all the way to A? Does he even have time to do that, or just go back?
He can knife out A. He can go A for sure. Oh, they didn't hear it. They didn't hear it. They didn't hear it.
10 seconds left.
Surely, yeah.
John Cutie, they're playing against the Smokes character, though. So Asuna's going to have to for sure get one before this bomb is tapped.
Back on Perot. I came so close with that one insane snapshot.
So a little bit of extra cash there for 100 Thieves, but importantly, a chance to win the round. Asuna in a 1 versus 2.
Look, Sen need this bad. They have to close this out.
Sen can clear that corner, though.
And Asuna loses.
Saturate. Oh, goes in! Narrates down, but where? Where is John? He doesn't know! And John with the classic is able to get his team out of there. Yep.
What? Why did he have that one out there? I mean,
I low-key didn't like the way Sen played that.
Looks like he might have just touched down. So
Ideal world, you have both people in that smoke, and you just kill him.
Not punished for it. Takes no damage in that exchange, but it's a little bit of a sheepish look on the Moroccan's face.
Asuna just keeps coming so close in these clutches.
Caillou, bro.
What a shot from Caillou.
Again, they're just not winning the rounds cleanly at all. Someone should be breaking that dog for Redux, and Redux should be backside, and I think John Cutie should have been the guy pillars. Jiggling and then paranoiaing or doing whatever. And breaking the dog. And then Redux peeks from backside and gets the free kill.
Could try to get an orb Austin his way. That'll give him the res for this round. Timotino getting close as well to the pass.
What up, Nicky Dubs?
See how much Cryo tries to work this A side, or does he just attempt to contain in the 1-3-1?
Honestly, the only action we've sort of seen.
He probably thought he was spawned.
Timo has been here.
Yeah, possibly.
Presence is known.
But still, even if he is spawn, you want to like.
Pushes, I think, and it's just been waiting for a rotate back to that side of the map.
I don't know.
Like
I don't like the way they played that. You could still double peek, spawn, and then just jump out together. You know.
Patience on this attack so far. We've seen 100 Thieves absolutely mix up the pace.
And if you're, okay, let me put it this way. If they wanted to do it that way, then Narrate should just tap, right? Don't stick or half or anything.
Cryo actually pushed up. He went in the Rams direction, but Narrate was holding that angle. Now though, big heaven presence for 100 Thieves. They've got the wall as well.
Look at that Sen rotate. They know this is going to end. Be 4 players ready to go.
I just don't trust Sen to hold this still.
Arsena gets that one ready.
I just don't trust them. Chad, I don't trust it.
Shot now, unsure about where the rest of them are. Another flash off the side, and here's Narrate for his
Maybe I should trust them.
Cortez catches Timo
Beautiful hold.
inside a snake bite of all things.
Beautiful hold. They're finally going to have a round with 3 guys alive. A recovery in the half, perhaps?
What's he doing, Arsena here? Thinks about. He's on the rope. Okay. I guess.
But now on the rope,
I mean, people, yeah.
100 Thieves, they're running it back. Let's see if Vora can succeed in this same situation that Arsena was just in.
Unlike Arsena, he can't heal himself. That's the issue. One of them, at least. Okay, slightly different.
He gets 1 ults. Oh, nice.
Tries to get ahead of the game. I respect it, but Vora was
nice.
Simply out in the open, and Sen came to call.
Big round there from Narrate. That initial pickoff onto Cryo, that really gave the game away as to what 100 Thieves were intending on doing, right?
Big kill by Narrate.
That moment there, and then rotates over in time, gets
the kills by Narrate.
Arsena, but not only was he there, 3 other players from Sen just within the premises of that B site and absolutely shut down the Thieves.
And for the other 10 rounds.
I saw the world. Insta boom and then 1v1.
Nice shot,
bro. Oh, these rounds are really...
Whose voice is that?
Cryo for the last 10 or so rounds has never pushed further than kind of where he is right now. So kind of getting punished for that one time he decides to walk up.
Lucio changed his voice too? His name, his fucking whole look, his voice, everything? Damn, you really... This guy really trying hard.
Picking up the op here. So expecting a bit of a slower work from
Beep-pop, 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 beep-pop.
Hoping that
Redux.
Exposing himself. What? Oh my god, his awareness, man, on this site is crazy.
No stun, no stun. Oh, it's disgusting.
Man, these guys got absolutely slapped down by the Waylay. Timo absolutely brazen.
Spike planted.
Onto the side. And Redux was, I mean, it's the weak side, so they make the right call. Redux just doesn't have an opportunity to react at all, and Sentinels are wondering
Timotino, bro. He's won them so many rounds.
100 Thieves can play with that electric
killed both fucking. There's max impact versus both duelists.
Zero hesitation, and that's how they're able to get the kill onto Narrate. And honestly, something that I've always liked about Arsena when he's on these flex rolls, especially when he's playing the KO, is that he is fearless at keeping pace with his duelists when they're fully activated. He does not.
This is a tough defense side. 4 could end up being enough, though. Probably not, but if they win pistol and bonus, who knows?
And 100 Thieves now with the economy in a solid place, they can go hunting. Sen need these guns bad. Really only Caillou in danger, and he goes down.
I'm really glad you addressed, like, it's not just Timo, but the player that's with him. It's every time Timo falls back, refracts away, there's another player that steps in.
Yeah, that is always why I like
Narrate is fine, but Sen need a consistent duelist like Zekken was. Yeah,
Jeez,
those grow on trees.
There just is not an option for you there. Narrate is scrabbling to try and respond in a timely fashion. But unfortunately, he's having another really difficult map so far. I'm not buying into, you know, the narrative that Bang's trying to put out there. But so far, Narrate has not been able to exert his will on the server.
Neither is John switching off that Teo so far. Timotino timings has to go forward. This is such a sick
He is eating
play.
them up
the
for breakfast.
That this guy exudes, but not just the confidence, the real sense for how
okay,
the game
honestly, this is a good push by Narrate. This flash is low-key fucked, though, for him.
Positions.
Wait, good timing for him. Yup. He's made the perfect play. Stack B, guys, stack B. Yoru's leaving.
Here, but the game has gotten away from him a little bit.
But that is allowing.
Oh yeah, he's won them the round. He's literally won them the round. They still have paranoia. They still have Viper Molly.
Got a chance, especially
flashes. Like this is they're chilling.
Timing window to assist if he can get there.
Oh, I don't know if he has time.
Oh my God!
And again, Narrate's going to be caught outside of the play. He can't afford to speed up and give away his position, but his teammates are going to be dead by the time he gets there. Cortez needs to buy some moments, and that's all he's going to get. But now there's a res into an extra player. Cryo's back. Narrate might be good for one here, but eventually a cat's going to be out the bag.
Oh my God!
They're going to touchdown after an attack side.
Actually, oh my goodness!
What a round again from Timo and Asuna. They are just so fast. He's taking great timings, and then Asuna is right there on that execute back in. Timo spots out the player. He doesn't get the kill with the shorty, but immediately
he saw him when he went back,
there,
so he was just ready to pre-fire the second he repeats,
no hesitation,
or just instantly shoot. He was like extra ready.
Really
kind of unlucky on John though. He was jiggling okay there. It's not like he did anything crazy wrong.
Pretty insane stuff from Hunter.
That is unreal. That is actually unreal.
Round lead. We'll be back to see the conclusion of
like that is the only scenario where 100 Thieves win that round. They insta kill the Omen before the paranoia comes out, and it happens. So no point in jiggling since they know it's B. It's just to make it seem natural. Like there's nothing weird going on at B, you know? Plus, you want to be able to time your paranoia well. Like, yeah, in hindsight, you could just say like, oh, maybe they should have just like played contact. Like the hell guy takes contact, then he paranoias from sight. So he gets it off no matter what. But almost every Omen in that situation is going to do what John Cutie was doing. So I can't really fault him for that. That's just a kind of unlucky timing that Timotino peeked, saw John's shoulder go back, and then on the re-peek, he was fully ready to kill him. Senna, thank you for the tier 1. Are we going to check on Tarek? We can after. Be right back, though. I gotta pee. I have 12 seconds. I have to really pee. Whatever. Sorry, I might miss pistol. I have to pee so bad.
And it's not like this is the first time we've seen this Timotino guy just kind of run it down in the server. I feel like in challenges, you know, he came onto that TSN team as someone who would just kind of go and do whatever, kind of go and push the boundaries. And it resulted in some of these really high impact games and some where he was literally invisible. Here though, there's a whole structure built around this tendency, this desire to keep asking these awkward questions of his opponents every round, Wyatt.
It's the combination now of having 3 highly experienced players around him in Asuna, Cryo, and Bang. 3 guys in this server who have been in every single season of VCT with that injection of fresh energy and hunger in the new guys that Asuna mentioned in interview, right? Timotino has just been phenomenal. These timings he's catching are so good. And then you can feel the support from Asuna always coming in. But let's see if Sen can run it back now on this attack side. This is their map pick.
All right.
Do they have remotely the same levels of swagger?
At least there's that.
When fighting for this early map control, it's really hard against this Sentinel setup. Asuna quickly has to respond. Where the heck did that come from? Narrate gets across to the side. And Hunter Thieves did not.
Why do I not trust them to win this round still?
Architecture before they were collapsed on.
Yeah, intending to try and just disrupt the pack from the duelists, right?
Hey, coaches talk during halftime, yeah.
You're gonna have your Yoru send that gate crash backside, and they're dashing up top, and they just find success in the straight up aim duel wins.
I do think I want to be watching Redux over the course of this half. That's a big point of difference.
Redux starting to feel it a little bit.
With this comp.
All right, well.
Right, nicely done by that.
They've given themselves somewhat of a chance.
See it on the replay, but I think they just hit some crazy shots. I mean, that was like 300 Thieves players that just got deleted.
We've been raving about the Yoru Waylay comps and their ability to just bypass those chokes in a second.
It ain't over, chat. It ain't over.
Well. We've seen that also used.
I mean, that's nice. Look at how much that's going to disrupt.
It's 100 Thieves versus Sen. Shit can get real weird real quick.
The top box with a teleport backside. Way too much to look at, to adjust to. Not just swinging left to right, but you got it like, it's crazy. You have to try to get it up to the box, then back down. There's so much going on.
That's going to be the big wrinkle here for 100 Thieves.
Free orb. W.
How do they get this Sage to set up in order to make that impossible, right? Cut the team in half. Maybe the best Asuna can do is prevent the rest of Sen from flooding in. behind these duelists. That still doesn't feel
Okay, the Viper heard all of that. They know they re-cleared A and didn't see anything. They're likely not going to stack A here. Make a little bit of noise B, then go A. Oh, they're just going B. Nice shot. There is not one singular chance that that's the guy that dies.
Oh my god, there's no way. Redux or the ghost is just not sharp enough.
I don't have words to describe this Sentinels.
No.
I'm watching RRQ.
That is such a disaster. Asuna giggling away because he was just no fear in that round. Literally, why not? Just has the classic.
Where is he?
Come on, man.
They just fucking cooked us 5v4, and then Vora gets the lurker, and then oh my god. We're not on the same page. We're not on the same page.
Same page. We're not even on the same planet anymore.
Game over. You see him walk in the fucking studio with that shirt on, just know we're fucking. I mean, come on, gentlemen.
Bro, if I had someone like Nate Shaw talking in my ear when I was watching Arsenal play and lose, I would fucking crash out. I'm telling you right now, I would crash the fuck out.
Oh my god.
It's the first time? What?
Like, I promise I would crash out.
This is a pretty sensible save from Sentinels. They're up on that A side, though.
John has the stinger. Nice shot from Cortez. Oh, that's the spike drop out in the open, though. How can they recover that with Veto in? Oh, my God, man.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he sticks around there and is punished for it, but these are trades that Hunter Thieves are happy to take. Now it's got to be up to Redux. Struck squarely by that paranoia.
Gets a rifle.
Habibi.
Oh, GG. He's going to get double swung, and that is that. Chalk up another one for 100 Thieves.
I mean, I don't even know what to say anymore. Cortezia also got the kill at A and didn't ask his team, okay, just come back A, guys. I killed the guy pushing A. That means they're not stacked there. Why would he be pushing A if they're stacked A? On that eco round. Anti-eco round.
Dominant in the server at the top of the board with 17, 11 deaths.
Like, as soon as he got that killed, he needed to call, come in. And that's it. Round over. Free. Instead, they get classic fucking ecoed.
Bro's got lungs.
100 Thieves now postured up for a mid walk down. 3 players.
Vora calling this audible. All right, this is kind of insane.
Other entry.
Oh, kind of, well.
Okay, well, they know Asuna's going to likely go for this res.
So they've just given a free
but, I mean, he's going to do it later. Like, he's going to do it after the post plant.
An aggro play on a round that
so, watching this body, there's no point right now. He's never going to go for this right now.
Something ultra disruptive in, but Sentinel's really predicting that with the passive watch. Now Redux in trouble. Oh, man, 100 Thieves are happy to fight everything. This is a 2-man swing.
I like this from Cortezia. He's not just giving up the space for free.
With a wall that comes
as soon as Cortezia hears this wall, he needs to call for them to go A. They need to go A, yes. Gorgeous.
They're all drifting back towards this A side.
He's just playing like a goblin right now.
This, yeah.
Okay, he drops off.
Although, yeah, Cortez is watching for this angle.
Asuna left because he wants to get that res off now. Oh, he's going to try to stay and hold?
Now realize that's not the case. At least he had some early warning. Dimensional drift, though, is going to allow Redux to spot out a very clear lack of defenders on the site.
Asuna fully committed. The rotates need to get here.
Hell yeah, King.
That's a good flashback sight to remove.
Yeah, left himself exposed. I know he didn't want to be caught off the side entirely, but he was overwhelmed instantly.
100 Thieves are definitely playing with a lot of confidence there, and I think a bit overly so in this round, with Asuna trying to find the timing to get back into sight. Really disconnected from where 100 Thieves
ever since you went to the Emirates, we've been shit. I noticed.
In time. They're just too late, especially factoring in the Waylay meta and getting rushed down by her. That's just going to be too much.
I mean, that's a round where 100 Thieves for 95% of the time are down a player, and they'll just really look to try and remediate that.
Yeah, they push mid, then they push both extremities paired up at once.
And Asuna maybe
you know what my goal in streaming is?
I don't know what is the
for people to, instead of complaining about ads, ask for more.
But then, yeah,
that's when I know I made it.
Squeeze himself back into the side, but there's a dimensionally drifting player that can see him.
I think maybe feeling like if they were there when they hear him drop off the wall, surely they instant try to blow it up and there's a waylay right on top of you. So I think the fact that he gave that audio cue and
No, not enough ads, dude. What the hell? I haven't run into a single ad. What is going on?
Towards B, right? But they were just, you know, slowly rotating over to that.
John Cutie with a very uncharacteristic 4-10 scoreline here.
Of course, still with that healthy buffer because, frankly, what happened in
Extremely uncharacteristic.
Egregious.
His first bad map that we've seen this split.
On that anti-eco round,
Or this kickoff.
trying to get started, building brick by brick in. John, in contrast to his previous map, has had a very quiet outing here on the controller for this map and has not had that same level of impact.
This guy said you should start your ad when John Cutie is last alive. Oh my god, you guys are fucking brutal.
100 Thieves, despite winning an eco and stealing Sen's guns away, are now on the precipice of it being broken.
Mid-round.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness, Bang. Tries to step into that space.
Wait, is Sen fighting right now? Sen is fighting.
Right, Timo Cryo finding a moment to silently cross to B. 100 Thieves feel like the emphasis from Sen will be placed.
Okay, they've triple stacked B here, giving up A entirely.
There's a moment that Asuna could go for a res.
There. Feel like this is the kind of round where that tempo gain matters off a safe res.
Okay, he's not going for the res again.
And again, back
I'm actually blown away.
This time I would find it unlikely for Arsenal to commit too.
That paranoia would be very useful on this retake.
He wants to get in. Look at this. 100 Thieves trying to rotate over in time. Slow. Offer some delay. Oh no, that's brutal to get caught.
Okay, at least they traded. At least they traded. It's fine.
And the spray follow-up catches Cryo out there in screens.
Timotino.
Specifically, that kill a huge boon for Sentinels now.
Wait. Okay.
Wow, what a kill.
Oh my god, the ult.
And the converter going for it. Is that getting all three? No.
Oh, very well played by Redux there. Before he got hit by the ult. Just go for that kill.
And make sure it's lights out for the waylay.
That ends up being a sizable commitment from 100 Thieves that results in, you know, insult added to injury. Not only does Sen win the round now, that breaks their economy. 100 Thieves at different points here.
That's twice now that Asuna, in my opinion, before the or during post plan should have gone for the res, like prepared to do that.
Economy broke.
I really think he should have.
Out of the game for a while. That's big for Sen. Comeback can be super legit at this point.
Cryo and Timotino hold up in mid both. Sheriffs and Stingers. They thinking about something harebrained here.
That's not his fault.
Is out too long. Narrate has a great sense for where they might be. Look how low these two are in mid, and yet Cryo's still able to
he's
get out of
stuck.
the kill.
They can't go through and kill him though.
No gun though.
Too risky. Cortesia still has a control, or at least a push. What is the call here? What is the call, son?
No sense in going for that aggro of a play to pick off a guy that just has a sheriff and lower HP. Just relax.
Okay, going towards B. Maybe Cortesia walks into A alone. Off his contact, they just go B.
This could be dangerous for Cortez.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a fucking play. What a fucking play this is. And now they can walk into B. It's fine. It's actually fine. Oh, no. It's not fine.
Pretty high risk.
Actually, it's fine. They're far. They're too far.
Cortez has definitely drawn a couple of 100 Thieves players over towards that side of the map. Doesn't linger too long. Credit to him there.
It's fine. It's still fine. It's still fine.
TP though, where could he be? Narrate's looking for him, and it's bought enough time for Timo to arrive with the rifle picked from Cortesia's body.
Cryo just with that sheriff. But
I must still say it's fine.
Just with that sheriff for Cryo. He's been hitting some sick
no
shots
util on 100
series
Thieves.
So far, Timo able to maybe get some info.
Are you kidding me? No jiggles, nothing? They're just playing
anyway.
2 1v1s completely.
No paranoia here. Just the TP. And he's obviously getting double swung. He cuts that angle up so nicely. There was no chance for Cryo to help, and now will be down
Good
to
TP.
Timo. No armor, but John is low. Tap of the spike. Gonna have to get up early.
Impossible to read this.
John will stick around the corner. Little peek, John low on ammunition! And Timo gets there! This guy is unreal, and he has done enough to keep 100 Thieves in the lead.
These eco rounds, simply the undoing of Sentinels on this half, man. That is what a victory for 100 Thieves will come down to. Cryo out in the open, 11 HP. nuts shot from Cortez.
30 seconds.
He's going
I mean,
to regret overcommitting to that. You just
that 2v2 setup.
They're gonna know your name, Tim. They're gonna know your. Of course they will. Everyone will.
Damn.
I mean, not wrong, man. After showing like this against Sen, the consistent foe of 100 Thieves, as you mentioned, the team that has bested them in every kickoff so far. Timo is turning up.
Terribly played by Redux.
Really just threw that
it just felt like Redux and John didn't talk at all. As soon as that bomb went down, they just stopped talking to each other. Because there's no way. And it felt like the teammates that were dead didn't say anything either. Like, watch us heaven, watch.
Again, Nightfall. Catch on, conversion pass. They're going to throw everything at this round. Sentinels betting the house on it. And they've caught Timo already. There's TP here for Bangs just to get into position. Cortez is close.
I mean, Sen could lose this, so I don't even know anymore.
Sentinels have spent extensively here in round number 19, but it looks like it may well have been enough.
I mean, yeah, they've got one flash to try to get back in and use it. They're through screens right now. Cryo,
okay. Gets fortunate there. Slow Warp, though, is in his way. Arsena's trying to bide his time. Okay.
Arsena like jump.
W, he turned backwards, so it's impossible to headshot him. I gotta respect that.
That's a play that he loves to go for, but Sen finding success with it. A nice conversion pass committed from Narrate that just removes Cimatino from the server as the anchor. He had zero options. Cortez
He still did though, yeah, but not when it was in the air. He had to land first, which gives John Cutie enough space to peek and trade.
Kill.
He just didn't want to get headshotted in the air and then get spray transferred with John. It was a good play.
Anti-eco for Sen. Anti-eco alert. They must win this. They must win this.
All right, I think they're just gonna
happen for a third time in this half.
They're gonna do that. Whatever the start round is good, to be fair, for Sen.
In that EG series, they were
But honestly, if I'm Sentinels, just pick a site and go. No, who gives a fuck? If you get no info the whole round playing this setup, just go pick a site.
Waiting for the aggression. However, it's
nice kill. Nice fucking kill.
So far, so good.
This guy's on Dreamlit.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Now as well, like, he pushed really deep onto the A side. That is valuable information. This lets 100 Thieves really concentrate 3 players on this stack, but there is time in the round for a cross here through sewer or up mid. And 100 Thieves are kind of matching this already. Is this a pump fake though?
Lucio's definitely back to his 2023 form though.
Looks like it. Arsena with the res, but shouldn't have a chance to use it here. Just slowing them down with the orb. Going to do it again as he's stunned up. Doesn't catch him.
Oh yeah, rough. Not punished for that somehow. Arsena! Don't know how he got out alive, but he still needs to have an impact in this round. That's more important.
Well played, Arsena. There's nobody heaven. Nobody stays.
And, yeah, Arsena's just
worked out. John held it or held it.
That window closed.
Big flam from Vora. Don't give him a free kill. Oh, I like this off angle though.
Close this out. Unless Vora wins an isolated 1v1, you know, over in B main, maybe opportunity.
Should be secured. Wait, John, stop.
Could be free. No, John knows. Fully aware.
Beautifully played.
Happy just to keep him contained.
Gorgeous, guys. Gorgeous.
Well, satisfy himself with a couple of easy kills. Before he's done it again. Also takes a minimum of damage in that exchange.
Weeaboo, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for the 7 months.
Economy could make the comeback, the run back, that much more difficult.
Well, Redux third on the round to deal with them. Dimensional Drift moving into the next.
It's 9 to 11, and Sen have thrown so many rounds.
Drops the pit. Keep it nice and simple. But there would be counters for the pit from 100 Thieves as they have a lot of ults heading into this. Importantly, Seekers to try and locate the Viper in there. And then when you do get the info on the player's location, convergent paths from Cimatino. So this could be an ult combo type round coming up out of the timeout being called.
2 out of 3 of 100 Thieves round wins in this half have been
Sophia no bueno. Think of the prime.
Or some form of awkward low buy. If not for those moments, Sentinels may well have already caught them.
Why are you supporting Sen?
So that aside,
I'm not. I'm just watching the game.
Gun round with some real tools at their disposal.
I'm just. I think low key the bias is for Sen right now because I predicted Sen to do something, like to win.
Look at the state of the
That's probably why it feels that way.
Eco'd twice, and they're still up to 7K on a player. Everyone 3K plus minimum. which is a testament to when they are winning these rounds.
3 maps?
Pretty
Let's
clean.
hope so.
They're getting a lot of guns.
Is it Kindred or Kindred? Thank you for the 5 gifted. W. I appreciate that shit. Thank you. Imagine you are Arsenal fan. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Kindred.
Very much an inflection point now. A lot rides on this round. It doesn't mean curtains for the economy of Sentinels, but it gets 100 Thieves that much closer. And if they can say, if they win around here,
good smoke, good sage slow. They have to use util to take A main now, or sorry, B main.
Very early pit.
Oh, this is just a straight up B hit off the timeout.
From your Viper just to try and deny that space. And Austin are throwing that fast, slow orb, wanting to force Sentinels to need
Yoru ult, and then Cortesia gets in the site, and then deep ult spawn with Viper.
And get multiple players swinging out of it. Silent contact take.
They're ready for this B hit. Paranoia and Waylays.
No heaven presence at all, and Narrate's walked into it, straight into a crossfire.
Good trade though by Redux. Oh no, nobody progressed.
Sentinels
because they ulted.
Stuck back out in B main with the Vipers still very
they were
much
fully
in the game.
ready for this.
Trained on their location.
Frankly, I'm just confused at the lack of dimensional drift.
They're gonna re-hit. Cortesia walks through the smoke and tries to kill the Viper or the ult. Sorry. They're gonna re-hit this, right?
Go for the light speed, double dash in, knows where to throw the stash.
Oh no, guess not.
Away, can get an easier kill. I don't understand why that ult just isn't used.
Rid wants. I don't know how to say her name. Thank you for the prime. Rid. Appreciate you, man.
That's honestly kind of perplexing.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. They're trying to make the dash towards A. They're going to be able to get into the site. Cortesia can and should be dropping.
This time, Asuna will 1,000,000% res.
Win this 3v4 out. At least they've gotten the Forest Seekers out. They've gotten that Convergent Paths out. Well, awesome, easy res.
10 seconds left.
It'll be more difficult to clear them out of this pit. That could be their saving grace.
I really wish instead of ulting there, he ulted deep spawn and only gave them the heaven or ramp route.
In that spawn direction now, Caillou going to try to kick them out. Double swing into them. This is getting costly for 100 Thieves. They're down to 3. But Cryo taking John out of the game is big. It's just Cortesia left. He's made his way over towards screens. And he has to go absolutely monumentally big to keep Sen's head above the water. Player on the spike, trying to spray it and shows himself.
That's game, I think.
Defuse, and 100 Thieves get 2 match points.
Just able to defuse around the corner there as well.
I mean, Redux does have your ult though, and they have nothing to counter it.
Approach that in a much simpler way, just ults here. I mean, Narrate is dashed in, doesn't know there's a player backside. If they drift in, they know it's there. Also, if they're just going for the TP play backside, the TP is like, I'm really confused at what just happened there.
It's rushed.
23 for Redux, having a good game.
Obvious timeout coming in here now, not just to get a strat for this last round on the buy.
I mean, at least this round, Sen don't have to worry about ults.
These guys are going to be frustrated how that played out.
Last round, the Waylay ults by Timotino fucked them.
And lock back in.
In the body language, we've seen it a couple times as we've been around the grounds in this series. There's been fingernails getting chewed. Definitely, these Sentinels players.
Why didn't they hold the pick? Because they need to even out the numbers, or else they'll just get converged on.
Twice on this half.
I just wish that Cortesia just ulted deep spawn, like into screens, giving them no chance to go screens whatsoever. And then the other 2 players just can play wherever they want. I mean, I guess to be fair, the other 2 players did try to like play heaven off of each other, so it didn't really matter. Just didn't get the kills.
Some of the ideas from the 100 Thieves camp, the team comps we've seen, especially what we saw in that previous map.
Mihal, thank you for the prime.
That is giving them the edge here, alongside Timotino.
Damn, I think we're almost at 5k subs, chat. What are we at?
To express himself in his playstyle.
Because my sub count is broken.
The outfit that they have this year is strong, with a combination of the new talent, fresh ideas from their coaching staff, a renowned coach, and Doom Bros, and
4,800.
as well.
Jeez. Thank you all.
They've been around forever. They have
Thank you so much.
Experience. Let's see if Thieves can close this out, or if Sen can make the comeback and bring us to OT. They have that dimensional drift out of the timeout.
Viper Sage mid, literally impossible to go mid here. Waylay can get through, that's about it. Unless they like double TP'd, like Waylay dashed and then Yoru TP'd in to vents.
Take a first engagement, try to quick TP away if necessary.
Never mind, they gave up mid.
Where does this dimensional drift fit into the game plan for Sentinels? You know they've planned to use it here. They've got no other option.
B-split. Of course B-split.
Thieves are pretty baited into stacking up towards.
He's going to Euro ult and then clear all of B main for them, and then they're going to use util on B main. The Viper and the Omen.
Vora alongside him on that rotate.
Wait. That's what they're doing, right?
If they split into B here, Sentinels...
I think they consider throwing a fake.
The main
like a B fake into A hit.
Pivotal. What can Bang accomplish? Or will John be able to just remove
Yeah, this is a B split.
Center teasing the ropes.
I mean,
Ill-exit.
Ill-exit.
Thank you, the Prime. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm sorry.
He does stop.
Second guessed himself. Drift onto the B site now. Bang has to step back and
Clean.
he just gets caught out.
Clean as fuck.
John just a little better there. Redux gets in.
Clean as fuck.
What you want to see from your Yoru.
Clean, baby.
Would have had to have done something absurd to win that engagement out. And all things considered, pretty quiet.
What's the money looking like on 100 Thieves? It doesn't look... Okay, they can buy.
Finally.
If Cryo saves, they're buying for sure. Actually, they're buying no matter what. But he should save.
And Cryo is looking black and blue.
Yeah, great job on that execute with Redux getting in back sight.
Damn, send win one more round, and 100 Thieves are on Eco for the last round.
To best Bang there in the 1v1. If Bang wins that out and is a nuisance, all of a sudden that attempt at actually splitting is pretty nullified, right? So John getting a crucial kill.
I'm guessing Som raid.
Som
raid? Let's go. Where'd he go?
On Corrode. But stepping up when they need him.
I take credit for the curse. I think I coined the
He
previous
effed?
map as one of the best
No,
we've seen
bro.
from him, and we've seen some incredible
That's actually
rounds from
annoying.
him. In a loss, he was able to look fantastic. Sentinels here.
At least he'll be
trying to
back,
stay
though.
alive in our middle
I thought he like
round.
rage quit again. I thought Reddit got him again.
And then it could be all over.
I mean, that's John just catching Bang actually on the retreat. They were forcing him back.
Twice in 2 days would be ridiculous.
I mean, they had so much money. They're actually, they don't even have that much money. I thought they were going to have a bit more at this point, but no, a couple players there just walking in, throwing the guns away. So if Sen win this round, the 100 Thieves buy for the last round is going
Thank
to
you for the
be
6 months.
pretty messy.
I appreciate you.
Puts
Thank
them
you,
in
thank you,
an
thank you.
awkward spot.
All right, one more gun round for Sen to win, and they are going probably OC. Actually, they get eco'd a lot.
Sentinels really heavy presence on A.
Yeah,
Asuna can't get deep into
Oh,
B
the
to confirm this, but
Oh
now
my
they're
god, the
gonna know.
reclear though.
Trying to fight in the middle of the action.
John
Cutie!
Cutie!
2 and 3, yet again. He's put Sentinels in a winning position, muscling his way into heaven. Now he'll stick around and make sure.
Oh my god, and he's in an insane spot too.
Just lights them up when they needed him most.
Oh my god, he heard that.
He is back. Both 100 Thieves players trying to maneuver through.
He's won the round. Chat, he's won the round. He might ace.
Steal this round up. Nice.
He's walking behind them. He's won it.
Well.
John's been behind him this whole time. Asuna's not going to be
Bang!
ready for it. And an ace from John QT. Brilliant.
That is his second of the series, by the way. One on each.
Wow.
Map. Shooting off the scoreboard.
He was 4 and 10.
Don't matter if it's Teo or Omen. This guy's in 2 in form.
The rope and then really patient, finds the perfect moment, and Sen also, you know, even if they have a nice crossfire with one guy backside, John and
I don't know. I don't know.
And because of 100 Thieves,
I don't know. It's just I just do this.
On that other round,
I don't know.
Kind of throwing their last couple guns away. Their
I can't
buy
explain
here
it.
is modest at best. Couple stingers, Guardian, etc. Asuna and Timotino.
2 stingers and a Guardian. All, or actually 3 of them are on half armor.
Brilliance there from Sentinel.
Oh boy! If they throw this, I'm.
Simon Crying just run straight at him. Asuna at least able to assert himself here, but it's not.
It's over, right?
remotely
It's
enough,
over.
Not with John on the side.
It's not over, but OT.
And quick as you know it,
We
we're off
have
to
got a
overtime.
game, ladies and gentlemen. Sen versus 100 Thieves here. Nothing makes sense in this matchup ever.
Off a teleport, I think. Just double jump into him with pistols, and he gets an easy little 2-piece, and then swift from Sen back out in main.
Oh, those missed reses are gonna come back to haunt you, Asuna.
I told you. Yo, let me ace. Let me call you the round.
All right, John's back home. Whoa,
calling the round?
That's crazy.
He was 4 and 10, now 16 and
Oh my
12.
god, calling the round? Is he the new caller? Here we go. 4 Reddit threads are about to pop up. John Cutie caller? Thought Caillou was calling.
Redux up to 27 kills. That is sick from him. The bounce back from week 1 is definitely continuing. Can Sen take us to map 3 now? after stringing 3 in a row to take
It's almost like all 5 players can call.
This puts 100 Thieves, though, back on the attack side. Obviously, their composition...
Is Caillou actually pronounced Caillou? I think so, because I used to call him Q.
No Heaven presence really for Sen here. They know
And
that
then
Sage Wall is
the casters say Caillou, so I assume it's just Caillou.
Going to fight here in the side.
Paranoia definitely going to deny 100 Thieves for now if they had any intentions of legitimately getting in with that timing window.
Cryo, again, this is what we saw earlier in that first half from him. Really passive, just holding a line, not pushing up.
How much did they put any pressure towards there?
A mid to heaven lurk prospect.
What is this
looks like they just
triangle at A they got going on?
Hit, cryo, delay, maybe catch a rotating mid, double dash coming through.
Goes in, but not fully committed. Doesn't hit backside. Definitely gets set scurrying around a little bit. Redux caught inside that slow right now. This is
I'm not quite. Him getting 2 there is a miracle.
That puts Caillou in the right from the outside looking in, and Cryo is
100 Thieves? Let's close this out. Good molly.
And he'll put Caillou in a very uncomfortable spot.
What was the read to just stay A like that while 2 guys are B passive?
Triple up. 100 Thieves ready to just play this textbook. Close this out.
No one showing anything. Vora there caught out. That's just not a line that was being watched. Too deep was Cryo's position in that back corner, and so
Caillou must have called that. Yo, chat, you guys got some zingers, man.
As good as it did on the first half.
It's that swarm coming through on site. John needing to deal with a pillar wrap from Timotino. Redux can't really do much to swing or assist from that angle. He's playing backside.
I did not expect that one.
With a 2-piece, but not enough.
Oh, Matt, you are nice, bro.
And then Cryo's
Bro's been saying that for 5 years.
Patient in mid, playing to the intentions of the plan, which is let everyone else make the noise and find that timing window to just get the closeout of the round with ease. Listen, we've seen that a lot from Cryo. His lurking has been really solid. How many kills have we seen?
It could have been map 3 already without ecos. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say it. I think these 2 teams are exactly even. Like, if not, Sen...
he was playing Yoru with 100 Thieves running a lot of double duelists early into Stage 2 last year. But now going to a completely different path.
I think Sen is better than these guys. I'm sorry. I said it.
Sentinel, playing Viper here.
Like, okay, wait.
Really
what
solid.
I should say is I think
skepticism in the off season with the
what I should say is I think Sen will actually have a better result in Kickoff than 100 Thieves will.
So far, it is definitely working.
Don't forget, we did get Cryo on controllers last year. Brimstone on bind always.
Oh yeah, that was his classic, the Brim on bind. That was his switch up.
No cap. No cap, bro. No cap. What I'm watching from Sen and 100 Thieves.
Inside those smokes.
I'm seeing. I'm more impressed in this game, just this game, because 100 Thieves have impressed me a lot in previous games. In this game, and maybe it's a matchup thing actually. Maybe it's just a matchup thing. I might be tripping.
In a main early opportunity for them to close out the game, take Sen's map pick.
I'm not rage baiting, I promise.
Look at this again. He's already gone back into heaven, but pulled off away from main pretty quickly.
100 Thieves ready for a bit of a double face into mid.
Timotino.
What is that spray? What is that?
Wrap it up.
All of a
Wrap
sudden,
it up, chatters.
Player for Sen is down. The space creator removed.
What?
Okay.
Asuna once again.
That's a hell of a shot.
Gonna open up that A side.
To be fair, that is a nice shot.
Cortez always wanted to chime in with some ungodly accuracy at an important moment.
He wasn't like wide swinging or anything, chat. He was jiggling, to be fair. He wasn't looking for a fight. He unfortunately got one. Ooh, the triple walk down mid.
Yep.
Maybe resulting in a situation.
Oh my god, Sen better exec fast and get post plant fast, or no one's gonna be watching this. Oh, Timotino, the hero.
One of the 100 Thieves players or multiple get to screens.
This is slower though than I expected. I think they're waiting for some of these cooldowns to come back around.
Oh, they're all in sight though. No one just stayed towards A ramp, so maybe they'll get away with this. Except this guy, of course. Wait,
he's gonna be ready to
he
fight.
TP'd away.
Bit of an accidental team.
Oh my god.
Relegated to backside. They're gonna have to work together, set up some good crossfires with these duels.
Saturate, is there any way to play with that though? It's unclear. Timo's very, very low. Bang is asking for more.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Swing off him there as well.
John Cutie!
Timo beat John. The two-step.
my god, don't fuck with this guy.
Any problem you have, Licky force it, flat tire, risk of losing the series, just call John.
Timatino trying to work with his bread and butter there. We've seen him clutch with the dash-in shotgun a couple
No
times.
shot, they didn't close it out there. I'm not. That is very unlucky for Timotino, and good on Sen to all run into the bomb site there.
But John is able to get that spray down in
Not
time.
just that shorty thing, but the flank not giving
And they are still
or having like bearing any fruit.
Yet. What was John's stat line again? And now he's at 19 for 13.
Yeah, he was 4 and 10. That's wild. He's 19 and 13 right now.
From Timotino to get up ramp. 100 Thieves. Hedges are working quickly here, and there wants to slow it down with a hinder.
Narrate? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll take that. Oh my god, he's baiting them perfectly into Redux. Oh no. Retake fast! Blood! Help him!
This is, it's not clean, I'll say that much. Redux inside the smoke here. Shorty makes short work of Timo. The Sentinels are down a player until
Oh my god, Redux can be the hero here.
Gets in, but it is 100 Thieves all up and on this site, and Raptor presence for Bang could be dangerous.
Never mind. The god gun is out.
With the Shorty, everyone from Sen trying to get out of screens right now. Bang on the swing.
Oh shit!
Oh, and no more than that required from 100 Thieves.
Clean.
A real problem there in elbow, and once again, they will take advantage in this overtime.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't think anyone clears Redux if the doggy doesn't clear him.
Those jiggle peaks crosshair as steady as it gets. Vora up in heaven catching that one was nice, and I thought Cortezia was gonna bring it back when he removes Vora, removes any potential from a heaven swing. They can focus forward. The shots from Bang were just too nice, too clean.
If you're a Sen fan, though, you got to be impressed, right? Like, you got to be, like, happy that they're competing well. Probably could have won both maps.
So that definitely implies that he wants to make some noise.
No.
Back there, they go into this A hit. Dog, so Timo can get on the line.
Yeah, they're in the triangle now. Yeah, okay.
Up to the side we go now, very quickly. Vora's going to have to tuck his way back into elbow.
Oh my god. Smalley. Oh, Redux. Redux? He needed that second kill, I fear. Timotino missed. He missed.
Got to top himself back up, but it's getting a little bit uncomfortable. Claustrophobic as it was. Arsenal Houdini's his way.
He's one away from res. Actually, he's going to die if he gets another fight.
Running together.
Oh no. Bang chill. Bang chill. Bang has thrown the round. Bang, you motherfucker. 3v2. You guys don't have to do shit. I'm watching RRQ V2.
Caught up to call. One of the most iconic franchises in VCT. Has to 1v2 these two to win the series?
Cortezia as well, about to get the pit off this plant. Going to pop that right away. Vora, no utility to work with. Has to go through this dark cover as well. What a nightmare! Oh, what a shot! What? Vora almost had it!
Oh, Boostio, nice try, bro.
Away from some real filthy stuff. Cortezia shuts him down, and once again, we'll see 100 Thieves go back on the attack side. Round number 29.
100 Thieves are just simply cursed to play out infinite 1v2s where their player gets so close, but just cannot win out the clutch. Cortezia jumping to the side.
In the VOD review, that round is going to be devastating to watch.
And they're not done
that right
just
there.
Yet.
On 100 Thieves' perspective.
When will a team win on defense? It has just not come yet.
Okay, deep breath. Chance to recoup here. 100 Thieves on these attacks.
Why did Boostio change his name? I think he's
pretty flawless. Both sides
he just felt like his reputation was tarnished. I think.
Inside the 100 Thieves coaching
like, both of them he talked a lot of shit to a lot of players. Didn't have the greatest season last year. He's like, fuck it. I'm switching everything up.
It's been ridiculous. And I wonder if someone's mouse has just run out of juice out there.
Yeah, he's rebranding, but like actually rebranding in real life as well.
3 rounds at the end of regular time to tie it up, bring it to OT. 100 Thieves win the first round twice, but Sen bring it back to win 2v3 that time. Relentless.
Sentinels have been adamant that this is not a rivalry. We kick their asses every time, and they're not wrong. This would be, like we said, the first time 100 Thieves have beaten Sentinels.
I'm not gonna lie, 100 Thieves have to win. I don't even want to look at Reddit if Sen win this one. 100 Thieves fans are going to be in not even shambles, actual crumbs. They're going to be in crumbs.
But also as vindication for two rosters that have taken some big risks. Taking a step back in some senses.
They have to close this game. They have to close it.
These teams to try and raise the ceiling. To try and go further than even some of both these teams, star-studded teams in the past.
Wait, I thought it's a joke. Is Vora actually Boostio? Yeah. Wait, what?
Throughout, honestly, their entire history.
Obviously, bro. There's no way a guy just looks exactly like him in the IGL role. Come on, bro. Put 2 and 2 together.
Insane
it's all
games.
good.
Like, think back to the beginning of Stage 2 last year. They were tearing everybody up at the start of that double duelist era. And then they just falter at the end when it's in.
When did he change his name? I think about like right before the season started. But like they kept it hella low key. So
but not enough to make the international events. And this is a moment where it does feel like what they've put together could be good enough to make it.
Look at my face.
And this is a pretty.
Do I look like I'm fucking kidding?
Don't always run into these sort of breaks in the action in overtime. It's an audio issue that's being diagnosed at the moment. But how does this affect things? An intense overtime after, honestly, a really back and forth map. Narrate just. We're having a discussion about what he can do to tweak some.
You know what, chat?
Levels, but now.
For the people that actually know, just let them think it's a different guy. It's okay. Doesn't matter to us. Yes, guys, this is a different person. His name is Vora. It's a different guy. Never mind. Not going to try to explain this stupid shit to people.
A few rounds ago.
Yeah, not a lot of consulting when Narrate also can't really hear. He needs to fix that headset so we can get back into this.
A lot of fandom riding on this game. Two orgs that always want those bragging rights. 100 Thieves who've had to take a back seat.
Oh yeah, social media.
Thanks to Sony InZone for the comedic bit.
Which post do they make?
But it's usually been, you know, 100 Thieves put
in the zingers just keep coming.
Kickoff. Watching Sentinels get off to the start.
Jarv, thank you for the prime. And Declano, thank you for the prime.
I think they as a franchise really feel like it's their time. They feel like they're next up to.
Or Declan O. Declan Rice.
There's a lot happening at the strata above these two as well.
Gyro, thank you for the prime. Or Gyro. Thank you.
The Super Team, MIBR, the World Champions, NRG.
Guys, seriously, just check Vora's BLR page. You can check it all you want.
And they're all teams that these guys are going to have to reckon with at some point. 100 Thieves already.
No, it's not going to change the truth, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
A relatively compelling series.
I've already explained this. What is more likely? That Boostio changed everything and became a new person, or a random IGL came out of nowhere looking exactly like him with the same exact prescription on his glasses.
Oh yes,
the sleeper hitters that have made it through
and became a tier 1 player all of a sudden. What's more likely to you?
With a hand warmer?
Just put 2 and 2 together.
I mean, again, you're trying to keep yourself dialed in to some degree, right? You've had some really intense rounds, and anyone who's tried to concentrate on something for long enough knows that the break-in action is definitely going to make it hard to get yourself reacquainted with match conditions with that level of pressure. Especially because these two teams are about as close as you can get. These rounds have gone about as close as they can. The 100 Thieves have had to try and 1v2 on 2 separate occasions to get out of this series and not have to deal with the prospect of Pearl looming around the corner.
Wait, what did this guy say? Explain Vora playing last year on TSM while Boostio was playing? Did you ever see Vora's face when he was on TSM?
See, another one. That's like 5
Obviously not, right?
People are loving this new 100 Thieves.
I also think that there's always as the start of every 100 Thieves campaign, I think is always exciting. I'm always interested in what they're doing, right? They looked last year as well. I'm thinking, okay, what's the move for this team, right? Like Xander's in the mix. Okay,
yes, a guy named Vora was playing.
Really far.
Boostio has taken over his personality entirely, is what I'm trying to tell you. Vora, the actual Vora, the TSM Vora, works for an accounting firm somewhere.
How do we move from being like
he doesn't even play Val anymore?
Solid 3rd through 6th place team in Americas to
I can't even believe I'm having to explain all this.
Like, what do we have to do? We have some of the longest standing players in VCT Americas, and we can't accept the fact that would need to change. We need to keep them here. How do we build around them more adequately? So they put those players into that real veteran position. And finally, it feels like this year more than any other. Last year, I feel like we drew the curtain back on Brazil's tier 2, right? players like Cortesia came into the mix. We had 2G up here.
All right, here we go.
So Artesian, you know, increase his game.
Redux is 33 and 20, by the way.
This year, I feel like
I think he may be back.
Teams going to the well of challenges in America, bringing so much talent forward. It's their time to shine.
Time for the players to dial back in after a little break. Sentinels on defense. The side in the server that these teams just have not been able to figure out in OT.
Okay, these guys have 3B. Whaley's actually holding mid now with Viper. Fade full retake on A.
For the moment. As a crossfire is set up.
They really are convinced this is going to be a B hit, huh? They were convinced last round it was going to be an A hit. Now they're gambling B.
Some space with this Trailblazer.
No A ramp. Okay, now they've prowlered, cleared A ramp, and the fade is staying A.
Actually pivoting everyone towards A main, leaving the Waylay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, full retake A.
Starting to get pretty antsy on that.
Cortesia hopefully is able to get one for them, or this is going to be hard. But John Cutie's coming back just in time, chat. Viper wall up, and he gets back in.
Nice turn towards drop. Yeah, Caillou concerned about a wrap from mid here. That's definitely on the cards at this time. It's really about finding the timing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Timotino.
Cortesia, no chance to do a thing about it. Caillou could out in the open now.
Asuna, what a peek off of that.
And he had nowhere to go. Once again, great opening sequence here for 100 Thieves on these attack side rounds.
The Timotino on that lurk definitely gets a lot accomplished. Finds the moment to get the kill on Cortesia, and then straight after that, oh, spam through from Neri. This is getting awkward. Is really expecting that someone is in vents.
He can't get out of here.
He is right.
Timotino, good patience, bro. Really good patience. Aw, Neri's gonna be pissed when he dies to this. He's gonna be fucking mad.
Crossfire set up, potentially. Making use of this smoke. I mean, Nare looks a little lost in that kind of moment. Timo for 3 in the round. Conversion parts earned.
Wow. Flawless.
And made extensive use of to close a flawless round here for 100 Thieves.
Wow.
Definitely making a name for himself in Kickoff and in this series.
Timothy is him.
Phenom pulled up from tier 2 with this TSM core that is merged with 100
That kill was also attributed to Timmy.
It's had a nice sense for them.
Basically ace, as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know what was happening before. With the double dash out, Heaven just breaks the crosshair of the anchor. Free kill for 100 Thieves when they pull out of main. Again, 100 Thieves win the first round. They have to close it out. But Sen have been unrelenting in this situation. They've clutched up. Will they do it again? Will there be another series of OT rounds? Timotino's back to the rifle. Last time was using that glass cannon operator, shying away from here.
Thieves are not afraid to stick their neck.
Chat, I've thought about it more, and I realized Sentinels is only slightly behind 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves definitely is better. I think that was a crazy statement from me. I apologize.
Do a thing about it. No opportunity. But this is time. Bled down. We're down to a minute here. Still limited information for Sentinels about what the map looks like.
Timotino just waiting to safely cross backs and gathering up for this.
But it's a very close gap. It's not a far gap at all. Like very, very close like this.
Position, basically playing for spam. We've seen him really willing though to try and get back sight during hit timings. Looks like he might be thinking about doing it again, but this time, you know, in contrast to some previous rounds like this, he has support getting into the site. Now doubled up with Cryo.
Eyes on Timotino here. He could be huge. Flashed out. Can he escape? Good. Saturate, but it's a clone.
He got out. Oh, wow. Good trade, though. Oh, my God. They're two. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my. John Cutie again. He has to save them again.
Those kept the dream alive here for 100 Thieves. Plant going down. Cryo behind the screens here.
Cryo sells.
And John has to do it again.
Beautiful Cryo. He closes it out.
Cryo shuts it down.
No one could help John there.
Finally had the defuse here to give
no one could help him.
Their first up against the Sentinels franchise.
Look at Bang. So he's hella happy.
VCT Americas kickoffs.
He needed that shit.
Rookie Timotino there. I mean, phenomenal play on split. We saw him not only just racking up kills on
a good game, though.
Mechanics, but on those attack rounds,
both close maps.
The intelligent timings that he was finding to get opening picks, the amount of first kills he got.
Sen should not get really any hate for this performance at all. Like, yeah, they got lost around a lot of ecos, a lot of stupid rounds,
play from him.
but significant improvement. And I thought 100 Thieves going into this game,
294 ACS.
forget the matchup, in terms of just no matchup, them playing against other teams, 100 Thieves was way farther than I thought. But it's very close between the two teams. Very close.
Maybe the connection between Redux and Narrate was just not there. Narrate has a rough first map. The second one has moments, but it is not enough. It is not enough for Sentinels here. They absolutely need that star power and don't have it. We, of course, are going to cross to our Verizon post-match interview in just a moment.
Damn.
One enemy remaining.
Tarek POV? What could he be possibly saying?
Genuinely.
Nah, it was honestly a great match. I'll stop back like an idiot now. It was a great match.
Nah, it was a good game. It was actually a good game.
Yeah, map 3 low-key would have been wild.
No, I feel like map 3 would have been fucking bait because it would not have been as good.
It just would have been a blowout in one direction or the other.
I feel like it might have been.
Holy shit, gentlemen.
Low-key Winley? What does that mean?
Who do we play next?
That's a good question. Let's see. Who do we play next? Who do you play next?
Wait.
You guys will be playing the winner. Actually, I have no idea.
I think you guys are probably grabbing some pine, bro. Hit the bench.
No, we're...
Yikes. No, yeah, I got that. Low-key plus genuinely put together. That is ridiculous to me. That might be on par with those two numbers. 13 first bloods. Redux not bad either, man. Let's see what Sen does. Does Sen turn on him, or do they support him through this and just be patient with him? I think I know the answer. Listen, motherfuckers, for the people that say I am with him and support him truly, you got to start getting on this Reddit threads and start defending your boy. Or else it's just all negative comments.
Congratulations. That was an insane series.
I want to
saw
see
your
essays
exchanging
typed
looks
up.
with John Cutie. Pretty much the reason why they just stayed in that game. He just like kept on putting Sentinels into a winning position. Did you at the very end there start to target him or just avoid him altogether? Like, what's the game plan?
No, we didn't really play anything like that, but it wasn't helping that he was just having like, he's been having such incredible like series in general. I feel like he's in just the greatest form since he hasn't been IGLing. He was even in great form when he was IGLing me, so to see him play like this and be like basically just full freedom as a player, it's actually really incredible, and it's really hard to play against, I can't lie.
It looked like a tough task to go up against. Now, speaking of performances, you are finally reunited with Cryo, with Asuna. How has that been like for you? Have the players changed at all? Is everyone still kind of playing the same way?
I think they mostly play the same way. It just feels like they've kind of upgraded as players. I feel like every year you learn something new as a player, and you know, like basically things to work on for the next year. So I feel like they work on their own individual things since I played with them, and they just seem like basically like upgraded versions of themselves since when I played with them.
Now, next up for you in the middle bracket, you have either C9 or Envy. What's your read on either of those teams, and is there a preference for you to go up against?
I don't really have a preference too much. I'm excited to play either one. I think they both have like very different play styles. So, I mean, I think it kind of sucks not being able to play C9 if C9 do win, not with their full roster. But, and I also hope everything that happens like with Oxy, everything is okay. And I hope that he's like basically just, hope everything goes good with his family. He's in my prayers, and I think all of our teammates' prayers. So yeah, but yeah, I think it'd be interesting to play against C9 with Demon 1. I feel like he kind of does his own spin on things. Like, he's a chamber player, he's not like a duelist, so it'd be interesting to see how it goes.
Yeah, and he slotted right in, so it's been exciting to see C9. But also very exciting to see 100 Thieves so far this season. I hope to see much more of you here as well. Thank you so much for joining me, and now we're heading over back to the desk.
He's well spoken, man.
Yes,
no
right.
no ums, no ands, or like not ands, sorry. No ums, no like
overtime game.
repeating what he already said.
For stepping into tier 1
well
as
spoken
an
dude.
IGL, a very long overtime played here. Can you talk to me about leading the team through that, how you were coming up with calls throughout that ridiculous split match?
Honestly, just kept my cool, had ideas. I always have ideas. I just had to mix it up a little bit because once you get like into a super far overtime on attack, you don't want to be too obvious. You don't want to be predictable. So you got to kind of mix things up. And that's exactly what we did. And we caught them off guard, especially with that last attack where we inserted Tim and Vent. I think that definitely caught them off guard in the last attack. They had their backs turned to him and he annihilated all of them. It was wonderful.
Yeah, awesome.
That's wonderful.
This is a match you've played so many times before.
How did he change his voice? Actually, that part I don't know.
Different players.
But I can figure that out for you and let you know.
What was that like?
Honestly, I feel like Sentinels, they've always had, you know, like a GOAT, Tens, Zekin. Now I feel like, you know, our team has more firepower, we're better individually, and it's going to be different this year.
Okay, it's going to be different. Change the script on this rivalry. We have a little game prepared for you guys. It is called Sketchy. Are either of you good artists?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Absolutely
I never took
not.
art in high school.
Okay, you were slightly less confident in not being a good artist. So Vora, I am going to ask you to draw one of your teammates on that whiteboard. There's a marker in front of you. And Asuna, you have to guess who he's drawing. It's pretty simple.
Yo, this segment is so fire, I feel like I don't deserve to watch it. So, you guys got it. I'm going to be right back.
5 of your teammates are on here.
I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like it's going to be easy.
You think it's going to be easy?
I feel like it's too
You know your
good.
teammates pretty well?
Yeah, I think about them all the time when I dream.
Oh, you're dreaming about your teammates? Okay.
This one's difficult.
Go ahead and get it started, Vora. You have 1 minute.
Okay, I'm going to close my eyes.
Go for it.
Yeah, go.
Start
quick.
drawing. You can watch while he's doing it.
Well, I
and
don't
try
want
and
to
get-
accidentally look at like the face on the card.
Okay. You want to just wait until the art to be finished and then go
I don't want to, like I'm worried I'm going to see the card.
Okay. Well, he does the art then.
I mean, I could do a little peek, but
just a little look. Playing with Bang again, getting to have him back on the team, and having him go up against Sen this time. Did that add anything extra to the match for you guys?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like, you know, Sean wants to get revenge. It's not like, you know, you never, how do I explain it? You know, you're going to have a little bit of animosity. Sure. You know, you're going to want to play with a little bit of blood.
Yeah.
So, you know, he was out to get it, and yeah, we got our 2-0.
Yeah, you absolutely did. It was a really sick match as well. Vora, you got 10 seconds to wrap up that drawing.
Oh,
it looks like it. I see a nice face coming along here.
It's terrible, but you know what? I'm making it work.
Don't worry, it's easy. We all have like some
And
very
that's
distinct
time.
features. Time. No more.
Put the marker down.
Don't show me the
Asuna,
card. Hide the card. Flip it over
hide
somewhere.
the card.
Yeah,
And
I close my
Asuna,
eyes.
look
I want
at
to make
that
it genuine.
face.
What do you think?
Who is that?
Oh, hell no, bro. We're cooked. We are cooked.
Who do you think that is?
You know, I might just guess myself just so that, you know, no one else gets flamed. But, I mean, who else has hair like that? That's not me.
Gotta think.
I gotta think.
Real hard.
Think real hard. I mean, you made extra effort on the lips.
Yes, those are some.
And the eyebrows.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Is this a current picture that he saw?
It is a current picture, I do believe. It's this year's media day. Which of your teammates is it? I need a final answer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think it's Matt. I don't think it's Tim.
Just pick one.
I'm gonna go me.
Is it Asuna?
Fuck no, it's absolutely not Asuna. Absolutely not.
Show the camera who it is.
It's Matt.
That is
Cryo.
Cryo Cells.
That was Cryo.
Honestly, we would have done better off camera.
Off camera for
do you
sure.
see
I felt
it?
the pressure on the camera, that's why. What?
Do you see that it's Cryo now that he's revealed it?
I tried to go with the hair. I tried to get him with the hair.
He has a different hairstyle right now. Matt switched up his hairstyle, so he did an old hairstyle. He's very...
Yeah, I caught him off guard.
That's a good teammate right there for us, shooting some bail. Guys, thanks so much for joining me. Congrats again on the win. Looking forward to the rest of your run in this middle bracket.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back. Envy versus Cloud9, the second match of today, coming up next.
I mean, C9 is an interesting one. Demon 1's coming on right now, and every time I play with this guy, every time I see him in ranked, he's absolutely frying, and I think he could go crazy.
Just straight back down again. I think Celsius probably had to be good for 2 there, but Demon 1 looking to clean up. Oh! This is a player hungry to shine all around. He's got the reads. Remind me again why he's not in tier 1.
Them
Old
coming to
ass fucking
Ascension,
room.
I think they found a way they love to play.
On a bonus here, but still closing the gap to get some value out of these Bulldogs. And Stingers, there go Infiltrator and MTA.
Why do they ask Bang if you'd rather play C9 versus /Envy? Don't they play NRG MIBR? Let's find out.
Everybody in the team is very mechanically gifted, so honestly, we just have to do our part
What?
and like play the round how it should be played out and,
Nope.
and not get cut off.
Said it's still an uphill climb in a battle. Zephyr though, that's a cracking
Wait.
shot. Zephyr, he's taken over.
Oh yeah.
An ace for Zephyr.
Any
Wait.
team we play, doesn't matter. We're just going to win.
They do.
And I'm
Facts, bro. Good fact check.
Well,
Dot,
just
they gave it
after
tier 1,
watching
man.
both these teams play yesterday, we get another look at Envy and Cloud9 as they face off for the final match of this weekend. Guys, let's hop right into this and start to talk about
Do we still
this
need to save John
Envy
Cutie?
squad. Yesterday, we saw them get
I mean, yeah,
in
of
against
course.
Crew's
Let's not get it
substitute
twisted.
team, but took all 3 maps to do so.
Yeah, the consistent thread here is in Envy wins. They are going the distance. Both their series wins have been 2-1 victories. But here I think, Emily, they really...
Honestly, another Sen vs 100 Thieves for a limb on third leg would be crazy.
Really doubled down on those last 2
I
maps.
mean,
First map, Crew did
it
a
would,
really good
but
job at kind of fighting up and countering
unfortunately,
their
no
play
one's
style, and they showed
no one's
that it's
accessing
possible
the
to do
Bermuda
that.
Triangle,
they
chat. I
started
don't know how
looking
many
for
times
that
I have to tell you.
aggression on the defense, on their defense, on Crew's defense, sorry. They started anchoring and really just doing really aggro peaks that caught them off guard.
And I feel
It'd be
like
a fire-ass
once they got
4th
into
place
those
game, though,
post-plant
for
positions, they were
that
pretty
1
much
point.
Unstoppable. A lot of fighting on site and TPing off, getting off of that and playing that post-plant util with defiance. It felt like they were really solid once they got to that point.
Do you think that they can make that style work again, though, Christy? Because they were playing against a substitute squad. It got really silly in those second 2 maps. But Cloud9, it does feel like are a bit of a different beast.
I believe Envy will be in Santiago.
Down into the mud, right?
I mean, people believe in aliens. People believe in God. People believe in ghosts.
That style of play,
You can believe in anything you want.
At the same time, I don't think that this is like ever a stylistic thing that's going to be changing for Envy. You're always going to see them fighting forward on sites. It really comes down to how well can you receive that. And I don't think that that's a very easy thing. Even if it sounds simple, it's not an easy thing to do until you actually face it.
Yeah, they're one of those teams that you can prep for them, but it's different when you're in the server. Let's get a word from the IGL of this Envy squad, Poppin, going into today's game.
Wait, what does this guy say?
Envy last year has been considered this wild card team,
Dragon,
right? Because of the
Dragonite, you are a nerd, bro.
That you guys are playing now. Coming into VCT Americas, did you feel like you had something to prove? And also over the course of the last 2 weeks, do you feel like you've had to adjust your aggressive playstyle a little bit?
I would say that overall, we tried not to adjust our playstyle. But when playing on this big stage, I think the nerves kind of got to me in my calling, I would say. But we are trying to go back to our roots and just go back to what truly Envy wants to play like.
That's the Envy we love. Best of luck.
And that really echoes what you all were bringing up, that the key for Envy is playing the way that brought them to the ball, the way that they ended up winning in Ascension. One of the keys of that
Why
win
is
yesterday,
Poppin doing the
was
dream face
Inspire,
side
a
turn?
player, Emily, who was so good in Ascension, and I think we really found get his legs out under him in this match.
Yeah, he started off a bit rocky there, but the plays that he was getting away with, specifically on this Astra on Abyss, even though they lost the map, he was so good at bringing us back to these rounds, winning these clutches, and also anchoring on their defensive half against a really aggressive Crew.
Yeah, and it's something that I want to see continue here again today, especially versus C9 that was looking really lethal on their execs. I think he's a guy that's going to need to do well without a ton of support from his team if Envy are going to come up.
I don't care, bro. We get to watch Demon 1 a second time, 2 days in a row. I'll take that.
Success is Inspire.
I will take that, buddy. Take it while we have it.
Poppin, kind of waiting for that util, using it at a really good time when the Crew or any other team is trying to retake. And
why is Sen missing in VLR? Is Sen eliminated? Nah, you just got to scroll a little bit down.
Flashes. And so overall, just looking really good from Inspire. I think he's really good on this roster as the clutch player. And I think in tandem with Poppin also really stepping up the last few games compared to his first week on the stage.
And I think in a team that is playing like this, that clutch player is so important because there's so many rounds where he gets put in those positions as the last man.
You think they're going to choose Abyss again? Not a chance. Not a single chance Envy pick Abyss again.
Said that he's coming into today with a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Let's take a listen as to why.
You have either Cloud9 or Leviathan coming up next. Is there a preference for you personally or for the team, or does it not really matter?
I mean, they both kicked me, so it doesn't really matter who we play. So,
nah, stop. This laugh.
Fun. I have no
It's the laugh that fucked me up.
It's kind of funny.
It wasn't his comment.
God works in mysterious ways that I have to play both teams that cut me in the same season.
You're not. You can't be hee-heeing after that.
Well, Christy, the team he ended up getting was Cloud9, and the way in which he got cut last year was really a cloud over Cloud9. I didn't mean to do that to start. In that he got dropped after winning an off-season tournament.
Yeah, I mean, crazy situation for him to find himself in, and then joining Lev halfway through the year. So a very different situation for him, of course, now again today. We already saw Bang get his revenge earlier, so if it's just, you know, revenge in the air, then should be good for Rossi.
Yeah, he really had to run it all the way back, but it's a bit of a different
Do you think it's going to be a close game, guys? I don't know.
Today. As we mentioned yesterday,
Obviously map dependent, but
he's not able to play due to a family emergency.
I really think Cloud9's about to slaughter.
Back in the server soon.
I really do. Am I underestimating Envy here?
The best sub possible. How impressive was Demon 1?
He was insane. You can tell that they slotted him in and played to his strengths.
All right, if Envy can make this a real match,
insane, constantly peeking and being aggressive with that operator. And
I'll stop doubting him.
With that Zeppa just having a phenomenal game. It just felt like both these players, but specifically Demon 1, really put it out on the line.
Yeah, the individual
until they play the Bermuda, but outside of the Bermuda, I will stop doubting them.
Fully welcomed him into the system, let him have a lot of freedom in terms of calling where he wanted to play, especially on the defensive side, which is exactly what you want to have in your opper, in your chamber player. Like, he was dictating a lot of.
How did Sen look better in the offseason?
When he was feeling it, absolutely.
If you're a real Sen fan that knows anything about this video game, you should be pretty impressed that they are that close to 100 Thieves in form.
Slotting in that chamber usually.
And
do you want
could have won both
him
maps.
Still kind of
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Into that role, or do you want to see?
I truly don't know what to tell you. From a young team that is lacking in chem and
him on comfort is what they're doing. And
like Narrate's not even in form yet. I would be very happy if I was a Sen fan. Promise you that.
Taking that space and being super quick for his team, whereas the chamber on Demon 1 or any operator character really has done such a good job. And I think they have a lot of success, especially Zelsis, setting up Demon 1 to
when will he be? Time will tell, brother.
Team around what he wants to do. So I definitely wouldn't change. I would stick Demon 1.
But you guys should be optimistic considering we've seen Narrate dominate in the well, it was EMEA. He's dominated in EMEA at least. So we've seen what he is capable of. He just has to get back to that point.
Another member of Cloud9 that had that standout performance yesterday was Zeppa. He's standing by with Zoe.
Zeppa, it's a short turnaround for you guys, so you don't have the luxury of over-prepping for this much. Luckily for you, your opponent has a very distinct
Damn, you're hella high right now.
An individual looking to punish the aggression
I'm fucked up.
And the contact-heavy play that I like to play.
I think that's very easy. I think we have a guy named Demon 1, and he's going to be doing all that, punishing, and I'm going to sit back and hopefully watch him do that.
That sounds like a really great job. Good luck.
I like that they've rallied around him, you know? They're really bringing his stock up. Like them saying nice things about him and like
just hang out, watch Demon
giving him so much credit.
At home. Very important one at that. But
it's very
yesterday,
sweet.
I think Zelsis was making waves in leading the team, in particular with this change to the roster and having to slot in a new chamber player. The
Why not just sign him?
And calling was on point. And Emily, I know you want to go in depth on some of that calling.
No, I really was impressed with their proactiveness within rounds, the way that they conditioned specifically on Pearl yesterday on the defense half. So let's break down a few rounds here. Starting off with round 4, we can see them setting up for this A main aggression here, the double Astra Star, the Tail Missile, the KO Knife, and Penny just kind of running up here. Now, we do see Sato kind of dashing past, or trying to dash past, but actually get punished by this judge, causing a stunt kind of put in, into Lev's plan. And if we speed up here about 10 seconds, I'd say, we actually see Teo here trying to re-drone A main, clear that space, so that they can start shifting off and going towards that B site, leaving Penny on the line, jiggling for info. Now, while they're
what do you think about Demon 1 on Sen instead of Narrate?
Points here that are happening in the middle of the map. So here we see Spikeson actually kind of jiggle peeking as a solo KO, very important, pushing Demon 1 back, and that kind of made us
I think you give Narrate
specifically in the rotates, but because we have all this space in A main,
this kickoff,
a Teo drone coming out towards that B site, we still feel confident enough to continue
and at least 2 more matches in split 1.
Now, if we speed up to around 40 seconds, Lev do something a little bit interesting here.
Maybe even all of split 1.
They tried to sell a fake towards his A site, but we're really bad on that being just a couple of fake Astro Stars and a KO Flash. And where Penny is positioned now, he obviously saw that there was nothing backing that up. So
if there's no improvement and Demon 1 is still available, I would pull the trigger there.
Towards his B site. We see them kind of speed up towards this exec, but King or Zelsis just kind of
that is my honest take on
that link area. King gets that first pick on Zeppa, but Vic was there to trade him out and also pick off the tail that we saw earlier in the round, causing Lev to go into a save sort of position. Now we move on to round 6. A very similar round. We have the A main start. The only difference is Demon
I think
1
Neri
coming
needs
here
to be a
have
secondary
that early
duelist, and
peek
Redux
in
needs to
mid,
be the
okay?
dive.
Zooming out,
that
he gets
could
a
work,
pick, he
maybe.
TPs out, he kills the Wailing. But because of this pressure and presence that Lev have towards this middle of the map,
There's a lot they can do.
see our Neon feeling confident, feeling comfortable to kind of push up, even though we are up numbers, to see what he can get towards that deep A main line. We see a flash come through, we see him pick off these solo Astra, unexpected by the way. And then towards this mid site here, we see Demon 1 actually get pushed back off this angle and our Terror Dome coming out towards this art that actually gets broken by this KO. And normally when an op gets pushed back, you kind of see him take a second angle here. And hold
They could just stray away from double duelist as well, which is what I said week 1.
Group up and go for a flash play here off of this drone and killing off spikes. Again, leaving Lev in a position where they're at a disadvantage, they're down numbers, and they have to go into a save. This was a very common trend that we saw in C9's defense half, using conditioning and just kind of forcing Lev to play into their game plan.
It looked totally on point from them. Christy, I know you were listening into the comms during that game. Can you give us some more context of how all that was working out?
I mean, I think primarily it was just very fluid calling from
What about
Zelsis'
Neri?
side.
Go back to
They went
Scan,
a lot
John
of
go
rounds
back to
where they sort of,
IGL
like,
minus
took early round
Cortesia
information,
and put
had
in Demon
really
1.
good ideas. I think the play where they
Why would John
showed that
QD need to go
flash
IGL
main
for that?
A little bit delayed into the round, where the Neon swings into it. It's plays like those that I think Zelsis
Oh.
was very good at finding.
Wait, what will Caillou do
20,
then?
30 seconds after the initial action into the round that just blew up any chances for Lev to take it.
I feel like a lot of this kind of highlights how much they've changed, but how much Zelsis
You're
is
cutting Caillou?
managing every single person, like you guys said.
Oh,
but
minus
also the
Caillou
fact
plus
that
Demon
they
1?
have 3 steps ahead within
Nah,
their defense.
I think this Caillou
They
kid's
know
got a
that,
good
hey,
future.
We're gonna set up Demon 1.
You
If
definitely
we
don't cut
have
him.
A fight here, then we fall back. We fall into X trap, or we fall back onto B. Just play that retake, and it just worked out really well. And it was something that I thought was really refreshing from Cloud9.
Yeah, it was a really
When a
impressive game,
young
especially
rookie
considering
is
that they
willing
said
to be
they
an
were like the
IGL,
winning days
that
of practice
alone says a
in
lot
game
about
one
that
in the
player
roster. So much of that
and the confidence and
on the
willingness to
fly.
do it.
When you're
On
bringing
top
up
of that,
those
he's
on-the-fly
individually
plays,
playing and
part of
holding
the
his
practice does
own,
have to go
using
back to
running his
Zeppa,
role well as well.
that initiator player
So I don't
for this
break
team.
what's
Been
like
such an
fix what's not
underrated
broken
element of
when it comes to
Cloud9
him.
for so long, Christy. But I think showing us that individual performance too.
Yeah, my opinion is everyone clueless. Why are we rating him as mid? This guy's insane all the time. I absolutely love to see him, especially at the start of the year. He's kicking this one off.
Patman had me sweating. Yep, me too, bro. That was a banger fucking match.
Dominating in the series versus NRG.
That was fun.
As well as in this last one too.
Yeah, I really feel like he was kind of an underrated player for such a long time. I think he's always been pretty good at performing well. I think it's just because
Look,
C9 didn't have that history.
all that matters is that this is just gonna raise Demon 1's stock. Cloud9 players, if they're glazing him this much publicly, imagine how much they're gonna glaze him privately. So a lot of
they got out of it. But yeah, people have been calling for
he's gonna get
Zeppa's
offers.
head for
He's
years.
going to get offers.
He's still here. He's still fragging. He's such a consistent player. And
Haters keep hating.
Yeah, I'm sure you know how hard it is to be as consistent as he is.
Dude, I mean, I need to know what he did in this specific
Is Demon playing in this next game? Yeah, he is.
Respectfully, yes, he's always been a consistent or like a
Offers
pretty good
from who?
player, always in the middle or top of the scoreboard. But he is insane. Like these
Any
ever
and
since
all
the beginning of
teams
Kickoff, he
that
has
feel
been
they need to change
even
post
against
kickoff,
NRG,
well,
when
he
they're
is
down,
the
like,
first
losing
target.
13-2 and stuff. He was still positive. Like that is quite wild. And on top of that, his util has been phenomenal. I don't think this guy gets enough like airtime. We got to talk about him more. But
well, we
no,
just gave him like 3 minutes. We'll start with that. He personally said he's taking a step back today. He's watching Demon 1.
Yo, chat, anybody know the green shirt,
but we get
red hair
an early
girl?
opportunity
She
to
used
see
to be a
some
pro IGL, right?
Because these two teams
Athena,
have
yeah.
even seeding going
Wait,
into this
that's
match.
her, right?
We have to settle it with
I didn't see what shirt she had on, so I don't know if I'm mixing them up.
As it's Zelsis playing against Poppin. Zelsis, the Reyna here, who starts off with a death.
Do you think Poppin rips the swing on him?
One would
Jonah P, true, actually. Yeah, Jonah P and Demon 1 are definitely the two free agents everyone is going to be looking at if they're looking to make a change. 1,000,000%.
I really want to see
This is good redemption because Zelsis did it the first time.
guys, it's 4-1.
No, Zelsis is getting crushed out here.
Yeah, I fear Zelsis has been a little
Oh, Zelsis is Reyna. Oh,
guys.
Yo, my bad, bro. Yo, my bad. That's actually my bad. You did great.
That's crazy. Just complete
All the work they give the Prime, man.
misinformation, picking him up like
Emily just gaslighting.
Best one kill he's ever gotten. Let's continue this discussion and talk about one of these substitute players.
Why is Zelsis playing and not Demon 1?
Envy, and that, of course, is
Are you on
Kesnet.
shrooms?
So much of what was surrounding him stepping into this roster was if he could pick up where Envy had left off in Ascension with this.
Is that what I just read? Did I read that wrong?
style. In this last game, Chrissy.
No, I read that right.
He showed that once and for all. He can fit that.
I think he's delivered so far, absolutely, right?
The skirmish.
I
Okay,
personally
sorry.
didn't have many doubts with him coming after so many solid seasons up at the top of.
I don't think these teams
that
give a fuck about the
main
skirmish,
doubts
to be
came
honest.
Envy being in a very similar situation to 2G
In EMEA,
last
I
year,
saw
right?
Coach playing the
Play
skirmish.
with all their players at the start of the year, and already we're seeing Envy make some waves here as that newly ascended team.
I think that's also because Kesnet is still on the duelist role, no swap there, but I think you can see a clear difference in his playstyle with how free he is on a team like Envy with their playstyle. He's able to kind of do whatever he wants, and like I said in a previous day, Envy's very yes man. They love supporting him. They love going off of different ideas.
Did you say they're very yes ma'am?
Yes ma'am.
Okay.
What do you think about dropping Caillou and picking up Jonah P?
Sorry, you can continue.
No, and
Again, you're like,
I don't know what the word is when it comes to acting.
you're trying to fix what's not broken.
When it comes to acting,
In my opinion. That's why I'm saying you want to give the team more time to figure out what the actual issues are over a course of a 3-month period.
Please, enough.
Maybe even longer.
No, I think Kesnet, he's done
Like
a
you
really
want
good
to
job slotting
them
in. I
to
think you guys
have a
kinda nailed it
chance
on the
at
head
figuring
with
out their
how
problems
such a
and
specific
fixing them.
playstyle kind of
If you
surrounding
consistently
that
make
group. A lot of
changes,
these TP plays, making sure that their
you
executions
can't
are
do that.
pretty much phenomenal, and he's just had free reign, like you said.
But
just
to do that,
doing
it takes
whatever he
belief.
needs to
You need to
get
be
those kills,
believing in
and
all your
also being
players.
able to keep up on the timing and the speed that Envy wants to play at.
And as long as
renew ourselves a
Sen
little
don't
bit
lose
on
faith
what
in narrate, I
us
think he has the
years ago
capability or
predicted
capacity to
for the
improve
results of today's
over the
match.
course of
Some
this kickoff and split one
Wait, I like this.
in his role.
But we are very aligned here. 100% Cloud9 predictions. Immy, Christy, came up to us when we were getting food. You can tell the story.
I just watched the arm wrestling segment.
He was like, wait, what's going on?
Tell
You
me
guys
that
all
shit isn't jokes.
You all predicted Cloud9?
I believe his words were, "You want us to lose?"
Yeah, I believe that was true.
I don't.
The
I think they're
curse.
going to win, in fact.
I think they're gonna win too.
I think so too, actually.
I really
Can you
liked what
predict
I
them?
saw.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Do you want to give me a reason?
I really liked what I saw last matchup. I think they did really good. I think they actually loosened up in a way that provides a
13-2
lot
convinced
of.
you? I also
You're a problem causer.
You know what? Let me hear your thoughts.
Why don't you defend it?
C9 gotta be heavy favorites
you
here.
know what? I
Gotta
was
be,
convinced
especially
by
if they
the
give
calling.
Demon 1
I was
chamber.
convinced by Demon 1's play. I was convinced by Zempa's
So we'll see.
play.
We'll see what maps there are.
No problem.
We already
But I think he's gonna be fucking perma chamber no matter which map they go.
This is like the recap at the end where we get ready for the game. And thankfully, the game is nearly ready. Our second match and the last one of this weekend about to get underway. It's Brent and Josh when we return.
Who are those guys?
Because he's just playing his own game. When you're just a chamber player, you're kind of just playing your own game, right? So if you slot in a player that is exceptional on that character, and he's being slotted in mid-season as a ringer, it's very like... It's very like a sound logic to just put him on chamber and let him play the game.
A series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들.
Is 100 Thieves making Santiago after today?
그런 실루엣 같은 것들을
I mean, anything is possible in this world. However,
我们希望可以协助
no one's touching that Bermuda Triangle.
顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Guys, I said this yesterday and I will say it again. The reason I don't say and Sen is because Sen is just so far ahead of every other team. I don't even include them in the triangle. They're in their own little fucking circle. So good to watch VCT without worrying about watching 2G matches. This guy accidentally clicks as a VCT Americas, sees 2G, fucking heart, has a panic attack. That's fucked. Is it me or is it just taking forever for this match to start? I feel like it's taking forever.
They're just trying to square up. We'll find it. Can't get a second, but Inspire! More than ready.
Maybe it's always like this and it just feels long. I don't know.
That's exactly what it is. What a shot.
Center 2 passive on defense side. That point is accurate, yes. Some of those OT rounds where they were just like hard gambling sites with no info, playing like so far back.
Envy versus Cloud9.
I didn't quite understand that. Maybe they had a read or like an anti-strat, so I obviously can't know that. But I didn't like that.
Play like they did the other day, where they were being hyper proactive, trying to clear space, trying to fight as much as possible. They are playing directly into the way that Envy also like to play. So that's the question posed, I think, in a match like this: is what direction?
Do you think the quality of matches has gone up from last year? Yes, because the players have gotten a lot better. Teams have made good changes to their lineup.
Do they want to continue to play aggro? Do they want to have that confidence
and yeah, I mean, each region has like 3 to 5 teams that are genuinely enjoyable to watch.
So map pool
minimum.
So interesting. I think it's very smart for Envy to not be going towards Abyss for starters, but also the selection of Breeze is super crucial. Map 2, if you think about what Cloud9 had previously been running,
if I had to, I'm not gonna lie, if you paid me $1,000 right now, I would not watch a game between RRQ and 2G.
Why that Demon 1 would have to pick up one of those roles, or you have to change the comp completely. Maybe you can just adjust it slightly and put Demon 1 on Jet, perhaps.
Saying it right now.
Either way, you're gonna have to make a change there on that map, I think, compared to the other two where he can just run the chamber and be big chilling, I think.
Yeah, hard agree. We're going to see as well as we get into, I mean, we'll see later.
Sorry, what was the second map shot? It's Pearl and what?
A little bit of an interesting one here.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's aggression,
Sorry.
right? That's the name of the game. Envy, I think, the more they hone in on what Poppin's saying, their core style,
Breeze,
the more you're
got
expecting
it.
them to look for.
Oh, he's for sure going chamber on Breeze.
On their attack side.
Ain't no question about that.
Generally, like the default as much. They have actually been showing us some of those defaults and slower paced play. I haven't been a big fan of it, though. I do think, actually, that the success of this team is in that overwhelming aggression. In getting
maybe Jet, so double duelist, double controller? Possible.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it might be a bit one-dimensional.
I don't think so, though. I think I'll stick him on chamber. Let him play the game.
Opting into those massive brawls, and that could be
let him just consistently lurk and find his timings, and then these 4 just play together.
On the attack side, looking towards Cloud9 to set a little bit of tempo here. We mostly got to see, as Else is calling, Masterclass on Pearl previously.
Masterclass.
On defense.
Well. Big B fight, Demon 1. Bang!
Shy away from the fights, but Demon 1 will step up regardless of that one. He's still going to be layering down.
You got his 2.
A bit of necessary backup in the form of Zephyr. Waiting by the side, and he's going to be overwhelmed. There it is, Rossi.
It's okay. He got his 1.
And he does have skin in the game for this matchup. Wants to try and put that differential into Cloud9.
Another fantastic start for the boy.
And the split into B does work out.
Really good reaction from Cloud9. And they've got themselves in a very strong position here. It's going to be almost impossible for Inspire to crack this one. He's got a classic.
Swelly, think of the prime. His crosshair placement is so good, dude.
All of those corpses scattered towards the other end of B. I mean, a turret to play off, but it's a very difficult spot.
Yeah, he's really just, at this point, time
Inspire still playing for stats?
They play for anything at this point. Cloud9 assuming the appropriate position.
Look, he's shamelessly trying to fake going for it.
The chance.
Shameless.
And there's the pull as well, so that just denies any chance of that one. So, open pistol round going to Cloud9.
This guy thinks I don't see through that.
Getting to see that style clash of the two teams in the direction that Cloud9 perhaps want to go into as well as a team, because you know Envy are going to be aggressive. You know they're going to want to try and take fights early on. It's about how you contain it as a team.
Well, this round, I think, perfectly summed that up, didn't it? They wanted to take a big fight over.
So, hey, watching? I love it. I love Inspire. That's why I troll him.
The C9 were able to adopt it.
That's my boy.
Yeah, whiffed on the third guy. Kind of rough, actually. I only got 2 on the pistol. Demon 1, that's what I've always said. He's only good for 2 per round. That's why he hasn't been picked up for tier 1. At this level, need to be getting a 3K in every
How many
round.
times I'm going to hear this every time? Every 3 rounds from the casters, I'm going to hear it.
Popping with the full disrespect. He just vacuums up the orb and gets the hell out of there. So
something actually we've seen more and more teams doing.
Yeah.
Because the team with guns wants to be playing passive and cautious of a big push, the team without guns can basically run around the map quite a lot.
Yeah,
It's a B stack.
Yeah,
they are
exactly.
committing to A, likely. Demon One's just playing his own game. Farther back.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a generally sensible evolution of the meta. Now, the A site is almost completely
Well,
open, though.
this is a free ass round. They're going to die to bomb.
presence early
Actually,
on
and
is probably
Envy, and
when
they're not dying to bomb.
pushed up, but
Even
he's the
Sen
only
doesn't die to
player
bomb. Can't
Watching
imagine
from
Envy ever
Flowers.
doing that.
But he won't be able to form too much resistance here. Might just play for a cheeky diamond.
Yeah, he's going to try and take it. He's already in front of the smoke. It is being watched, though, by multiple players. They've got their aim trained on it. But what?
Wait.
Sorry? Okay, Kesnit. Yep, shot in the dark and in the smoke. He's rewarded.
Such a hard round to win
There
still.
goes the Asher with the pull.
Penny has art as well. Like,
Surely there shouldn't be too much more threat.
No, it's about keeping these guns intact at this point. That's getting a little bit too a fever of damage on Prime.
Demon One.
Was good for 2
Give me
on
that
the side
fit.
while all that was kicking off.
Still only 2, though.
Still only 2 per round, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Need to see more from him. Must do better.
Demon One, he was a menace in their last game played, honestly.
Oh,
a
yeah.
big surprise. I mean, averaging out, I think,
oh, believe me, we're gonna hear this like maybe even more than like what I think.
9 first kills.
I predicted once every 3 rounds.
So he was,
we might hear it
he was
every
on
round.
one. And all part of the plan for Cloud9, trying to play to his strengths as a player.
And the map pool, too. Look at map 1, map 3. It should be playing to his strengths.
Yeah.
Yep, he's walking mid doors. They're hitting B. Pretty
This
decent
is
bonus strat as well.
From Cloud9.
Art split's
Also
another good
around.
one.
Falling from Envy, too.
Fish control's another good one.
Four-player stack
For
on
people
the
that
A
don't
side
know,
of
I
the
call
map.
this
So
fish.
This is the weak
This
area
area.
with only Inspire. Can he delay? Not really.
No, he doesn't want to do too much for that one. He's going to
No
try and take
way.
that fight towards the back of the halls.
No
Doesn't set
way.
up for much
No
there.
way he didn't
Penny's
get that
just
at
able
least
to
one there.
take him out, Stinger. That's all it took. It's an upgrade acquired as
I don't
well.
know. I don't know, chat.
With the rifle, you can
I
start
just
retreat
have a
back
feeling
now.
this is about to be a stomp.
You have a lot of util to stall if you are Cloud9 in a composition like this. Demon One,
God
this is
damn.
incredibly
Oh my god, chat, we're about to hear it. Get ready.
Oh, goodness
Chat, get ready.
They don't give him a chance.
Finally, what Demon One's looking for, a 3K to put away the bonus. That's astonishing stuff. The first kill onto the Neon, slided through as well. Neutralizes any threat to his teammates.
He's on fire.
Yeah, Extra also
like
has
that
been
too.
stunned by the Astra, so an assist there from Vic is lovely.
Was there a controller alive there that
So
would
clean.
smoke long when they are running in? Or no,
hit
from
the
Envy?
weak side of the map on that round.
Was Rossi alive?
Obliterated Inspire. The Killjoy utility didn't actually look like it did anything to slow them down. Penny was just through.
I am blown away that we don't smoke long on that
pushed away.
retake. It's like a very basic thing to do.
And also, he's
For that exact reason. Like if there's a guy in that angle and you're looking at back haul
bit of a bluff from him.
while
Yeah,
running
they
through
might remember that
CT,
there
like
was a
you're
bluff
gonna
last
die to
time
that
too.
guy.
He's really trying to that
On the side.
Kill. It's good enough there. At least gets to 1 before the trade is intact, and he buys a bit of time. So Envy do have
Was
players
Rossi on
this time
C9
on
before?
to the
Yeah,
ace. I remember
he
last
was.
time. Gave it up quite freely when they were on the eco. There's danger here lurking in the form of Exter.
With the Bandit at close range.
Yeah, within 10 meters. It's going to be one shot to the head. But yeah, just
Good
trying to
kill,
time
stay
his head, but
alive, yep. Demon
good
One
game
slowly
IQ
walk through
there.
art. This
Makes
is
sure
an
to insert himself
easiest
in the
A split.
bloom, so
I don't think we're gonna see a good game here. I
It feels
apologize.
different now, though, doesn't it? I mean, C9 have met much more resistance than last
I'm
time
saying
they
this
ended
more
it.
than the casters are talking about Demon One.
might look to see if they can take it forward, especially that Demon One is in this approach towards Art. He's just making sure to take this one slowly, cautiously at that. He hasn't made any
Kill.
sound cues, and gradually they are going to end up winning this round.
30 seconds left.
Do you think Demon One ends up on a team after kickoff stage 1? I don't know. I don't know how NC teams are to make changes, so it kind of depends on the teams
Yeah, it's a strange one.
and the offers he's willing to accept.
I mean, we've seen 2 eco
If he has like
rounds, right? But on the
phenomenal
rounds where
performance
the economy's
and he
been
gets this
even,
offer from like a
Envy
team he
went for a
doesn't
big
believe can
brawl with
win,
4 players over
I don't know if
towards
he
B,
takes that
and they
offer. You know what I
lost
mean?
it.
Just to play.
And then they went for a big brawl on A, and C9 were in the other area of the map, and then they, you know, the
So it kind of depends on
retake
him as well.
Demon One's posted up like a turret, destroying you.
There's damage done to Demon One there. He would have gone down to a single shot if Inspire.
You have to? No, you don't.
Quick enough with it,
If you
but
have an incredible,
this is just
like,
looking,
think about it.
matter of fact,
If you're a
really.
Demon One,
At this point,
right,
Cloud9
and you
4-0,
have like a phenomenal
lead early.
performance, like you're
Dire
maybe like
beginnings
top
for
10 in
Envy.
stats,
Well, so far,
let's
you've
say,
got
and then
pretty
Oxy
good
comes
leads.
back and you're out of, like, you know, you're not playing anymore. Or you get knocked out before that, whatever. And you're teamless, but you know you've shown what you're capable of already. Your stock by default rises. So you're not going to make a quick decision on who to join unless it's like a really good team.
That's incredibly early. Yeah. They've basically only tried one idea.
Like, if you get... You're going to get many offers, not just one.
Had one game plan,
but it's just going to be over a course of a period. It's not going to be like... He doesn't have to join a team after kickoff just because he gets an offer from a team. He can wait till after split 1, and then maybe you get better team offers him, a team maybe he believes can actually win.
A little bit strange. I wonder what they're discussing here.
He has that in his control.
I mean, you could read into, perhaps, that if Cloud9 want to play as grouped as this...
But it's completely dependent on his own performance here.
Wherever the Tejo drone is going, try to put 3 players over there and see if you can get the strong side of the site. Inspire's Killjoy utility wasn't good enough to be able to hold one area of the map on his own, so I don't really like the idea of carrying on going for the 4-1 defenses.
Yeah.
Low-key, I kind of agree with that first-time chatter.
Coach Stunner has come in is
it is kind of insane to see, like, Ye and Demon 1
who knows?
Are teamless, and how high their peaks were. Kind of just goes to show how much talent there is, though.
They can take this one with the best
that those players are replaceable.
Actually, you see him popping. He's got that Aiden on lock, and it looks like gearing up for that skirmish here. This could get bloody very quickly.
You want to play? Let's play.
You mean Jacob?
Hopes and stars all placed down here, trying to supplement the fight coming forwards, and Penny wrangling control.
I mean, this guy's farming too. Get this out of here. Let's move on to the next map.
And they are brawling. It's exactly as you said, Brent. They're taking the brawls. They're opting into them, both teams. It's just the Cloud9 are absolutely
They have their duelist frying and Demon 1. I don't even know what to say about that.
Round 5, both teams have clashed, and this time, not only did Penny get the better end of the Neon v Neon little exchange and skirmish, but Zelsis.
What do you mean, this guy? Okay, I know how that sounded, but that's not what I meant. I meant the duelist is also farming.
The support of U2 from Zelsis, even in the game yesterday, was sublime.
Oh, it was.
He was calling, maneuvering around the troops like he was playing an RTS game. I mean, it's true, though. I mean, Ender was speaking about the communication between... You know, Zelsis and the rest of the
Since
team.
he's a chamber player,
Demon 1 actually getting active in the comms.
Signing Demon 1 to G2 to replace Baby Base, smart, no?
Telling Demon 1 where he wanted him placed for the defensive setups.
Yeah,
are we just forgetting all the other things Demon 1 or sorry, Baby Babe brings, or like not?
Yeah, exactly.
Where should I be? But also the other thing that I thought was really interesting about the insight that that Ender gave is that Demon 1
we just don't talk about that.
Like hold angles for him and hold certain spots so that he could get set up as the best possible position.
Yeah, also, do you think G2 is in need of more firepower?
Completely neutralized Rossi there.
Yeah, insane supportive util.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Multi-layered approach to the A main fight.
Yes.
Everybody predicting Cloud9.
Chat, you guys are exactly how I think you are in my head. Like, there's no surprises here.
Wondering who we predded.
Like, old me would have gotten rage baited.
Yeah, it's just gone for it. Just a stray gun. X is
but I know who you are now.
Potentially spotted. Look at this, vacating. Further back in terms of the positions, you will have to respect
Thank you for being you.
Oh, popping.
Wow.
Spraying down, anticipating a rapid reclaim of the space on that. He is punished as a result of it.
Look at the bullets in the wall, and yet none of them landed on Demon 1.
So quick to remove that threat.
Good on them for not... Oh, I was going to say good on them for not speeding up.
Movements,
and then that happens.
Like he did need to make a play in a moment, so it's a clean
I guess
shot
there was no other way to clear this angle either way. Someone would have died.
Players here ready to defend, so this could be...
Neon's probably least likely to get shot like that.
And had a flash. Armageddon towards the back horse. You are being forced
way
out to the open.
Is Envy going to get it?
Weather this storm, though. Batter down the hatches. They have a player advantage. Salvos forwards. Eggster just crouched up, tucked.
Rossi Astro Wall, they need to play in.
Doesn't receive it, though. That will have to be a bit safer there. Vic looking to tuck.
Inspire?
See an Inspire now.
Show me something. It's a big smoke, by the way. That is a really annoying smoke for Rossi.
They could offload it with the Cosmic Divide.
Even with this Astro Wall up, it doesn't make much of a difference with the positions they're in.
Already pressed up forward stun. Connect.
That is a fucking huge stun. Inspire. There he is.
Finally,
he came to play today.
Stop this snowball avalanche.
Strong work from the Envy Anchors on the B site to be able to do enough damage in that situation. And a crucial pull from Rossi. I mean, credit to the guy.
It's also a nice shot by Exter there.
But they did
him
a
getting
good job
two
of
is huge.
stopping Cloud9 from being able to get through that smoke. Smoke down, full in front of it.
That was Envy. This is Envy.
Trying to get their confidence back, I think.
Yeah, but also
it's a good round to do it.
I'm gonna be honest, the more I think about it, the
played
more
out.
I think Fade and Teo are necessary on this map. Like, I think you need multiple drones.
Push into an aggressive angle on B main,
Because it's just as important to keep B main and pressure it back as it is to keep A main.
From his squad.
Yeah. Not seeing much in terms of nuance from the game plan of Cloud9.
And if you run out of drones and you're just dry peeking, there are too many off angles that the opponent can play in to abuse, like getting the first pick.
Very forward position here, so
You just lack too much util when it's only one initiator.
Drone to try and get some mid-round information here while Demon 1 goes poking and prodding out towards that mid-angle.
He didn't interact with the alarm bot yet, though. So Envy, actually, I've got two players there, ready for something.
KO?
Still giving them
Yeah, I
peace of
mean,
mind.
the extra flash, the flashes help because they don't have any.
Roughly looking here, Cloud9 will.
And yeah, the KO knife just hard counters the one initiator that they do have.
It's a bit of a tough A finish. They don't have a Teo drone to go and clear A main. Don't have any presence there.
I mean, unless he's on the opposite side, obviously. But at the very least, the KO knife gets space.
Oh, util into the hands, Inspire! He was swinging, he was going for
Good pressure by C9, breaking that turret.
30 seconds left.
Demon 1 just walks through.
Has to be a B finish.
Yeah, it really does. Inspire.
And it's a good B split. I can already tell. Wait, no, they have 3B. They have 3 and B.
But he won't be getting that. Reposition to bound here from Envy.
Envy's ahead here.
Raining themselves now into the site. Trying to put on the defense of a lifetime for them. Let's see if they can manage to find it, but the ult's popped off. No one anticipating Rossi. High ground
Massive
perch
kills by Rossi, man. Well fucking played. Nice round.
That's 4 kills for him.
Uh-oh, they got ads.
Revenge for Rossi.
Yeah, he was talking about it. He's got skin in the game in a matchup like
This guy said 3-minute ads is nasty.
I mean, I'd love to hear what he's saying in the comments as well. Might hear a bit of it in the replay. He's posted up, high ground angle, taking heads, taking names.
Bro, yo, Hunter, do you see me? Hunter, do you see me gliding? Hunter, do you see me gliding? Oh.
I was just watching Kesnit in the background of that, just looking over. Very serious. It's a strange collection of players on Envy, but it's fun to watch.
That's the thing with Envy, though. That's the one strength that they've got, is that they do all have these chips on their shoulders in terms of almost this.
Rossi had plastic surgery.
Outcast almost, in terms of people that have looked down upon them, right, throughout their careers. And
yeah, the core of rankers were streamers and ranked
What
players
is my chat?
who a lot of people look down on for playing a weird style and playing, you know, one-trick Cypher, Reina player, you know, the pop-in swing. They were meme players,
sure,
a lot of them. The Eggster, Yoru one-trick, the Baby J redemption.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there was a lot of narratives like that, and then when you add Kesnit, who's got a chip on his shoulder and just beat
11 and 4. Your boy's 11 and 4. Penny's also having a game.
And Rossi, who got kicked from Cloud9. It's fun actually to see Rossi playing
5
against
A main for C9, KO knife.
Both got kicked from Leviathan too.
Actually,
there is so much.
flash if they want to rush and then knife later, or he just knifes art.
But yeah, I mean,
Flash and then knife art.
Players obviously filling in for them in terms of being sub-players at the beginning of kickoff.
Nope.
Kesnit and Rossi,
Knifing him in.
They fit the bill in terms of that identity that Envy have got going for them.
It's free A control
really
here.
Another player I could think of that would fit in where Kane Zero left. Kesnit makes the most sense out of.
They do have solo ults. It's low-key kind of annoying. Full A exec here, like full set A exec.
Overhead now, long-range artillery about to be raining down onto this side. Kesnit,
Wow, what a kill! What a big kill they got.
To kill claims on the adversary. Poppin was
2 big kills. Now what?
The Hunter's Fury.
Demon 1's back to lurking towards mid. He has to save this round single-handedly. He actually has to walk into everyone's crosshair and headshot them.
His drone for the site exec this time, and they contacted into that space because they've realized that Envy are playing slower, playing a bit more passive and deep.
I think the Kale Molly was supposed to land
pushing up and fighting
in the pit.
Right? But actually, it's working
right
so
here.
well for Envy. In this round, they're just playing to react. As the hit comes through, they have the Hunter's Fury completely isolate Penny from the rest of the squad. And this more punish play from Envy, rather than meeting Cloud9 head-on, is a great adaptation.
A better way to
I mean, they just have to walk in.
Slamming your heads against a brick
walk in and headshot everyone. Only chance.
To come to you.
put Cloud9 in a difficult spot here. 3v5 hidden back into A.
Oh God, Poppin, what a play.
Hard pressed to get anything going, especially with Poppin circling around them. He senses blood in the water, and as he's dipping his way in there, yeah, it's going to be the
beautiful work.
Overdrive.
Okay, Envy, you're making it a game. I like that.
Envy, flawless for them on round 8. Only trailing now by 2 rounds. Cloud9 in terms of the economy.
I didn't really like that strat though, especially when the opponent has Sova ults. You're throwing a molly that lands like 7 seconds later, which indicates you're about to exec.
Piece of utility there. I'm not sure whether that was the
And all 5 of you are in one choke point. Like, you're asking to die a little bit. Just split at that point. They split. Or even, I would prefer to A rush even.
The problem was that they're hitting into a very prepared Envy, who are not giving them these opening engagements that were going so cleanly the way of Cloud9. Again, Envy not really fighting over A main, not pushing up extra deep on B main.
Okay, they leave Vic here.
Sitting back, waiting for
Scan middle, clear arts. Chamber has mid doors.
Towards the A site, reinforcing it. Demon
Now they're gonna go try to break Killjoy's util towards art, which is what they've done the round before last.
They're expecting the turret to be here. It's been moved.
And there's nothing.
And not in the appropriate position.
Does Inspire have ult? No, he does not.
As Cloud9 were left wondering.
One away. If he gets a random spam kill, though, this round is so over for Cloud9.
Walking steadily up as much as they possibly can, but now meeting that contact, you're going to see the util popped off pretty early on here.
Good molly.
Just on the thread of the knife. The nanoswarms had to be deaded in time. Just to stall it out. Star towards the back now. That's going to be awkward.
Sean, I'm not going to lie, it's only worth to throw that molly after, as you are planting. Or you just, the guy will go back in and spam. Wow, he has ult, just ult. You win. Actually, I don't even know if he wastes it.
They weather the storm and now go back in.
Because of how low, what's his name is, Jordan.
See if they can take some space from it.
Fuck it, it's worth, wait.
Slightest of angles here, Penny feeling.
Oh, wow.
Actually has to make a play to do have util, at least a pull to try and buy a bit of time, but again, this
round
lockdown
over.
just pushes them
Round
all
just
the way
over.
out of the vicinity. And probably going to stick this one all the way.
Beautifully played by Envy.
Full confidence in them, and a couple of bullets as well at the end do not hurt.
So what is the adjustment if you're Envy, or sorry, if you're Cloud9 here? They're going to pause.
It's just a small detail, but again, think about the way that we've been describing these teams. C9 have already identified that Envy are sitting back, and so they're trying to contact up and take as much space as possible. And the point at which Envy are aware of that is when that turret takes contact. And that allows the defense to still
you
be
do
ready.
what you've been doing at mid and A.
I mean,
Take A main, leave one there.
At that point. Yeah.
Go back art, break Killjoy stuff,
the first blow.
and then fake a street split with 2 guys just chilling art the whole time to get that 3rd guy to rotate B mid round. And then you just walk into A
He's trying to pull some of that util
with the other 2 guys. 1 A main and 1 guy art.
Go a little deeper, see if you can force a fight in mid, perhaps. Send Demon 1 on an exploration.
Or else they're going to keep running into sites with 3 guys.
Re-exploring. Big boom stick as well up through B long. It's going to be getting a lot of info now. With Demon 1 taken out, it's pretty evident as well. Demon 1 is usually the one who's going to be lurking, that insert player.
Yeah, and look how quickly Kesnit rotates.
And they're cooked.
This is an A finish.
Force up towards A again, and these bullets is really difficult to deal with. Odin spam up onto the corner.
No chance. No chance.
Slow it down, but it's more
Not a singular chance.
Plenty of MB players. This is just barbaric. They're knocking at the doors. And oh my goodness. I mean, the complete change of pace and tempo, the way this game has been going, it was early on all Cloud9, but Envy, they've made these right adjustments. The onus now being on Cloud9 to see if they can find an answer to it.
You gotta fake. You have to throw a fake. Or you're gonna run into sites with 3 people every time now. Especially because they have an op, and it's gonna be really hard to push that op back.
No, I meant to say A. Sorry, I meant to say A.
Oh, okay. A little bit of discussion going on there. But it sounds like it was just a small comms issue. Rossi misspoke rather than having the bad read. I mean, everything seems from the outside to be working out
Art
nicely
split
here,
again, but I would really like it for them to fake it. Actually, they have KO ult. Never mind. KO Astro Wall.
Way to Cloud9 are walking
You just
around
art split, yeah.
Don't blame him for that one. Also popped off though. Zelsis is leading this one in with an old command. He's looking to see if he can take that first point of contact. Stun set there, but they just can't cross this line of scrimmage.
Oh my god.
So line of the sand is basically drawn out in lead with these bullets that are raining
Inspire,
down. There is no
pop
way you're just
in.
being ripped to shreds. Cloud9, gotta say, they need different answers to this one. You can't just keep throwing bodies at it.
I'm not
they
gonna
are
lie,
extremely
this
stubborn in
feels
terms
like
of going
very
A.
foot off the gas calling.
Almost over.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think this is a real test, actually, of Zellsis as a newer IGL, trying to come up with an answer. They certainly adapted.
I told you guys, they can only win the first 4 rounds. They can only script things.
Well, there's a read from Rossi.
Yeah.
They can only win when they've got kind of a pre-scripted idea. I mean, this is what we were discussing.
Some sauce.
Can Zellsis actually adapt on the fly? Struggles at the moment.
Fury again, this is it. Punish onto this stealth
Wow,
drone
they
play
read
when
this
it
as
begins
well.
to clear the space. With the one tag. Cloud9
And now they have B main. They have to re-clear B main. Did they lose the scan as well?
Seed up all of B long.
Yeah, Zeppa's already scanned. Now what?
We've talked about how they were not going for these early engagements, these early scraps. So final round of the half, and they're trying to throw C9 off their game, figuring that Zellsis would have come up with some idea by now.
And they didn't even have someone mid to take any space while that was happening. So as far as like nothing has changed for
Finish at A constantly.
like C9 is cooked here in terms of positioning. And like Envy can be behind them, they would have no idea right now.
So they have to take this one with bodies. Cloud9. I think keep their guns out.
Perfectly played by Exter. They are about to have 3 people here. Wait, Neon's not moving.
Here, but the Armageddon's going to be rolling out. And that's going to be
good ult though.
forcing the issue into the corner. Exter, there's no way. There's no way.
Big kill.
Penny's blinded up. Rossi's trying to get involved. Will be finished off, and that was with the tour de force.
They're ready to flood
Slowfield
here
now
off the
dropped down.
tag.
There won't be any instant answer back, but
Oh my god.
pop in,
Oh my god.
pop
Oh
in. He's
my.
running
Oh
at him.
my.
Cloud9
Oh
is up
my.
above their heads now.
Oh
Him and
my.
Kisnet are just causing all sorts of
Nah,
mayhem
he's
and
dancing.
mischief.
He's dancing on them.
He lights them up.
Emmett, thank you for the
7
tier
to
1,
5
man.
being that finish. Envy.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 8 months, dude.
Smiles on their face. Nothing celebratory, but I mean,
I ain't gonna lie.
Be happy with that.
I gotta talk to Jordan about that half.
Yeah.
I have to know what the fuck he's thinking.
Envy to end the half, and they've taken the lead after 5 rounds in a row.
We must discuss that half together privately.
Where it looked like they completely knew what Envy were going for. Now, Emmy and Zellsis stumped.
C9 got the defense easy? Yeah, I think so too.
Stuff from both of these teams, and we'll see really what the second half has in store for us.
I didn't like that. I'll be honest. We're back. Cocaina.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Can you just gift me a sub already? I'll gift 100 at the end of the stream. I think I owe 200 more total. So 2 more days of gift 100
We've got to give a lot of
gifteds.
credit to Envy here because they have turned that all the way around. They were down 5 rounds at the beginning of that half, and they managed to drag it away.
Your eyes are red as fuck? Yes, I'm on 3 hours of sleep.
Shoulders to adjust and adapt their own game plan. But
Gotta wake up to watch the Arsenal game.
Contrary to how I was.
That's okay though. I get 2 days of no watch parties,
Well, on their
so
attack side, though,
we could
might
get a lot of
still
sleep
see
tonight.
Envy go for extremely all-in hits.
Yeah.
And I think their attack side is.
Oh, you guys are
more
saying
where
I'm
people have
high.
been able to
Oh
get
yeah,
the
that
lead
too.
on them.
Hella high.
Defensively, I was very impressed with the way that they were mixing up those early team fights that weren't particularly working, though they went back to it in round 12.
Manic,
and those
thank
very
you
solid
for
defensive
the
setups that
prime.
were, yeah,
I think it
beautifully
was.
constructed.
Thank you, bro.
Set up around Inspire's utility
8 months. Thank you.
and finding the right place that Zellsis wanted to finish every time. I do think there's still questions here, though. This is still a 7-5 half. It's been streaky, but it's still anyone's game.
All right,
Envy seeming.
Cloud9 better get this pistol though.
Pings going over towards double doors. They've already triggered the trademark and shot going
excuse me.
wide. That's stuns connecting now into Con. We'll see there's a stealth drone just chasing at their heels, trying to get a bit of information onto where these players are. But Envy taking control up towards mid. The smoke will be dissipating soon. Aggro plays as Cloud9 trying to clear up question marks across the map, and as it fades
Doesn't
away,
it?
we'll
Oh,
see
wait.
who reigns supreme.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, they're blind up. Oh, they're so lucky.
And they had to turn away from that one. Everybody blinded up and forward for a bit of a
Rossi.
stalemate.
Meanwhile, though, Exeter taking space down B long.
So deep all the way round.
Wait.
The timing, well, it's Envy to just take matters into their own
2v2
hands.
chat, they're
They didn't
very
wait for
far away.
Exeter to activate
The
off
only
of any sort of sound cues. They
positive
just
here is
square
they
up,
can
take
smoke
the fight.
diffuse,
Rossi
which makes it
good for
annoying.
both.
And I guess that Rossi's on half health.
Into this now, into a bit of a retake, and it's still chances
Pulled a
for
U,
them.
literally. Yeah, actually pulled a me.
One headhunter bullet to the chest will do Rossi in. He's on 40 HP. Playing onto that long angle here, but a lot needs to be cleared. 1 star at your disposal. I think we'll have this one to obfuscate this, and then damage done.
Wait,
Extra
what a
clean,
shot.
Just sidesteps the bullets that
Now
Vix
we can
was
just play time.
looking to really layer
They
into
can
it,
both
and he
play
didn't
time.
Get that star for the smoke off in time. The pull is there. Cut to the corner. It's Demon 1 with the read, and now leaves it.
Nah, he
into
didn't
the
half
1v1,
it.
but
Nope,
time
round
ticking.
over.
It's another tap. And Exeter knowing that he's won this one here. The circle shrinking. Win cons abound. Demon 1 might have the kills, but the round, that goes to Envy.
Uh-oh.
Smartly played there by
Chat,
Exeter towards the end. He knew what a win condition was.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that there was 2 players with.
Oh, we definitely take those stats. There's no question about that.
Demon 1 just couldn't find the opportunity.
We secure our future. If we can't win the round, we secure our future.
Previously on the defense side, and it was crushing in their previous game.
Rossi, you're cold for that double, bro.
Yeah, the double was huge. But it was also Envy slightly slowing down the pace and maybe even predicting that Cloud9 were going to go for a re-clear, as you said, to clear that question mark.
For the portfolio.
Constantly against Leviathan.
Yeah.
It's Lev, though, we're getting caught by it everywhere.
Wow.
Especially in the
Is that misclick or like what? He looked like he was about to walk out.
The peak. Okay, Exeter's swiftly overwhelmed.
Surprised he couldn't land a shot there.
Yeah, he's anticipating, I think, not that much resistance, to be honest.
Oh, boy.
Cloud9 working up, and it's the appropriate response of Envy.
I
They instantly react,
highly
go towards A, realize
recommend dying to bomb.
certainly going to be open for taking.
But Penny
Oh
with an
no,
outlaw,
Penny's got
Demon
an
1 with
outlaw.
8 bullets in a headhunter. There's,
Yeah.
there are threats here, even though 3 players have got full armor.
I'm going to count them out. C9 are going to have to take this one a bit faster, though. There's a ton of util that will be able to bleed time off the clock. Nana swarms and pulls. Salva's going to be used to see if they can clear away, but Cloud9 not taking space off the back of it.
Yeah, knife, good flash though. This is a good flash.
Two at that. The Ares. A significant amount of work there. Envy have got this one covered.
Oh
on
boy.
every single lane.
This is a lot of orbs, man.
No gaps in their play. Not looking to make any mistakes today here. It looks as clean as it really can be, despite Exeter going down near the beginning. 9-5 for Envy. They come out here looking to prove something, I think, on Pearl.
And if they can win on Pearl, the map pool is perfectly set up, in my opinion, for them to get a 2-0. Yeah. We saw them come out with a fairly impressive breeze recently.
9-round streak is crazy, I agree.
Quality of opponent.
A bonus
of
here would
subs
be
in that
fucking
game.
insane.
But I have no idea what to expect from Cloud9.
Alright, let's see the tactical depth of Envy on this map here.
Yeah.
Especially dealing with a KO.
Definitely is. Right now, Cloud9, they need a turnaround.
They know exactly where that knife's going.
Okay, they're just sending Yoru and Neon. They have a main control.
Central positions.
Wait.
Kesnid, he's all the way in their faces.
Oh my god, how did he die? How did he die?
Take the fight straight
Okay, he died.
up. Bullets still raining down, though. And he will fall, and we've seen players get many a kill from a position like this.
Oh
Flashing your
no,
face, and this
chat.
time,
Oh
Diligent takes to
no.
make sure to clear it.
Look how far Demon 1 is.
Great clear. Normally that position gets crazy value.
Yeah, it certainly does. Exeter looking like potentially wants a little bit more. Gearing up like he wants to scrap towards the back of the side, but calling whole team willing to put a step. Stealth drone forwards. Peek into it.
Oh?
That's okay. Straight shots through the wall. Direct to the dome of Exeter.
Wait, that might convince them there's no...
Wide open.
Oh,
Poppin, though,
Poppin!
taking over.
Oh,
He's not finished.
Poppin!
Hungry for that final kill. 3 in a round for him now in a 5-round.
Wait, this is bad, bro.
Envy.
Okay.
They're just taking this map by storm.
He's certainly recovered from the fairly weak showing that he had originally when he first hit the Tier 1 stage.
Yeah.
That very first match he played, Poppin
10 rounds in a row after being 5-0 up is gotta be a crime. Now they have to pause. Okay.
And you go from that where you feel like maybe you've let your team down a little bit, but thank God they had my back. And now he's 16-7, wiping them away. Also calling some really
this
nice
is
animations too,
insane.
right?
Yeah.
And, by the way, also destroying Zelsis in the skirmish 1v1.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really touch on that.
They
but
just rushed A and won the trades.
I mean, it was Imi I was talking to, actually.
And the
about,
crazy part is,
the skirmish strategy
Kesnet missed and got entried early on, and they still won.
We're going to give it to the person who's going to get less tilted.
Yeah.
Zelsis can, you know, if he ends up losing the skirmish, he'll brush it off. He's not going to let it affect him into the game. But he did get diffed.
Now, you could look at the narrative and say, well, it clearly gave Poppin a lot of
Inspire
confidence.
666, I saw that.
It clearly affected Zelsis. He's 3 and 10. I don't know how much I buy into that narrative.
Yo, 10 rounds in a row? Fuck it, just win out, make it 13.
So it's not
got to be a record of some kind.
At the bottom of the scoreboard like this. But also, in the previous game, he had an insane amount of assists.
Yeah.
The flash assists were where he was getting all of the work done for Cloud9. And this, I mean, this is
Close to your 12-5 record. Fuck yourself.
Up 5-0.
Fuck yourself real good. Wait, they're doing the same thing. Same control. Inspire has middle. His turret's still not broken. Poppin gets the kill, which gives Inspire the perfect timing. Oh, shit.
Demon 1. Cleanse alive of Inspire.
And they have back call, and they can plant for it.
Plant down. Envy looking to fight hard.
All right, 11-5. Just 11-5 unless Demon 1 pops off.
They still have that insurance policy. Rossi making sure that he maintains over towards A main. Stun though, going to be ricocheting into the back. That's a lucky to lead the charge. A lot of damage. Trying to make sure that they clean these kills up. Kesnet Rightful, well trained at the right moment.
They're on fire.
Yeah.
The Envy players are on fire.
Yo, I'm like low-key, I don't know what to say.
A lot of the duels are just winning, an astonishing amount of them currently. You need somebody like Zeppa to pick up the performance to where he had it in the previous game in order to get a hero round here.
Shorted.
The game plans are not working, so you need somebody to step up.
Nice, puppy. Thank you for the Phantom, brother.
You need a hero right now.
I have no idea what he said.
To make you believe that it's possible. 11 rounds on the trot.
It's unbelievable.
I heard brother at the end, that's all.
What a difference that we've seen from that point, but perhaps you need a player like Demon 1 to turn the tide of the battle. Kesnet's going to be leading the
Thanks
charge.
for the Phantom, he said? Oh.
To the back of the halls.
Thank you for the Phantom, brother. Got it.
Push is out of the picture
Oh
here.
my god, they're not getting a single chance. Penny has to get this.
Is rapid up onto the
flank. Good kill.
Rossi not expecting that timing. He's going to go down.
They're playing off. They're playing completely off. Actually, not completely off.
Keep an eye now onto the flank. Wall up as well.
Neon's doing, or Penny's doing a really good job here of staying alive.
Definitely the best
in case they go through that wall to kill him.
In the last, I don't know, 11?
Yeah.
This is good by C9. They're taking their time.
Come down to here. Now you're going to see
it's going to be heroics. It's going to need to be heroics from Envy, though.
Penny does get accounted for. Poppin taking them out, trying to move past it. The Cosmic Divider their own to see if they can lay it down.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Takes the 4 HP and Celsius.
All right, they got their one. 2 alive, not bad. And they have KO ults as well.
But making sure to min-max in the final moments as well to keep those ults going. For C9, though, at this point, you do have to take it just 1 round at a time.
Well, they got an opener on a line that Demon 1
Second time Inspire has died to Demon 1 on that lurk.
Even just over the course of the couple of maps that we've been able to watch Demon 1 play Pearl recently, he loves taking a peek early there at the start of the round. And then because Inspire was dead and because the alarm bot wasn't there, Rossi also falls, not quite anticipating how quick Penny would be on the flank.
Now what?
Gonna need a lot more of those.
Okay, 4A.
They're doing the same thing again, though. Demon 1 looking
4A, and these guys are going 4B.
Leaving B completely open. Fight
oh my god, if these guys just full rush B right now, shot. Get that post plant.
B is completely open. You just have the one trademark.
Oh my god, they're doing it.
Well,
oh my god, they're actually doing it.
Over easily. And that means the flank's going to be watched.
Astra's kind of far away, so they can't really flood with this KO ult either. I don't think they would flood here.
Have the gate crash as well to exit back with the best. Okay, rest of the pack.
Wow.
Yeah, it is late. There's util that can fly forwards here, and it does deny them.
They are flooding. They are going to flood.
In position to potentially try and flood back in. Celsius, util primed in his
They're not flooding.
Plant.
They're not flooding.
To push it back that time though. Pop in fully.
5v5 retake. This better be good. They don't have good ults. Oh, actually, they have KO ult. That's it. Actually, Neon ult. Never mind.
Just looking for the right timing onto this one here with it. No command. It's going to emanate out. Waves forwards, no more util to be playing with, but
Inspire's big flanking. His timing is good.
He is the warden here. No one really looking to step past. A bit of running gun though does the trick. Cloud9 trying to find.
Oh my god, they have to delay for Inspire here.
Now, no command will fade away
They're
eventually.
not aware of him.
Util is back online to try and delay, to try and pull it out, trying to body block onto it, but they can't get it in time, and the kills potentially flooded in for them.
It's not playing for him, though.
It's being stuck half onto it, but there's a smoke in your face, and they're trying to
It's
lock
over.
down what these players
You got
could
it.
be. Stuck all the way.
Hey, man, as long as they get the round.
Oh,
They must have
goodness
thought-
me.
They must
Wow.
have thought that Zelsis was the player who was tapping, surely. After Inspire gets the kill.
It's pre-roll, chat. We are not running the ads.
Cloud9
Okay, they can't even hear me. Never mind.
Lucky boys to be able to get away with that one.
Got away with it, didn't they?
Holy fuck.
They've just stolen a round out. Now, part of the reason, though, that they were able to get the defuse off is because it was planted in a bad location. And that's because of the pressure that Zelsis applied with the
I'm gonna
fragment
be
grenade and the
honest,
fact that
I
they
think it
were
would be
kinda
really
late
helpful,
to get the plant down in the
even though
first
the
place.
flank was really good by Inspire, to have those mollies on the
Feeling
post
like they
plant.
can just run it again.
No real significant changes. Cloud9, though, are making different adjustments. Here's a flash overhead, and that's an overdrive. Okay, you do want to respect that. Kesnit.
Another V-rush. Wait, this guy's playing on.
Anchor Smoke's going to be dropped down.
Oh my god, Vic.
It's awkward to see if he can get through this one. Vic, potential for a timing to be taken. Yes,
This
he just
guy's
peeks
gaming right
onto
now.
it.
He's gaming.
Head clean off there for Kesnit.
He's
And
gaming.
oh my god, he's just ducking, weaving, playing around the pillar to salvo at your feet.
Yo, he did
Inspire.
God's work
So
there.
that's his
They
aim
better win this round
collected.
for him.
Cool at the back of his mind.
Killjoy ult used. They'll use Silva ult as well. Oh my god, they're going in.
Came from.
Chat.
Speed is the name of the game for Cloud9. You have to take this one a bit
Oh
faster. But
my
missed
god,
target.
he
Team
turned
One, Team One's
away.
right there, and everybody's gone, and the lockdown's destroyed.
Oh, it's decisive. But there are so many moments where that could have gone wrong. You look at it at the end, and there's still 4 players alive.
It's on the flip of a coin.
Feels easy for Cloud9 when you look at the end
Nah,
result.
this guy did some insane work here.
Vic had worked some magic out here, though, to put it in a 5v3 to begin with.
Oh, because of the suck?
Absolute nuisance.
Jordan. Good util.
Thanks.
Still smiles for Cloud9 as well. They're not losing hope.
I think Envy need attack time out here. I can't believe that they've just run the same B round 3 in a row.
It's been a weird map.
Losing every single time without thinking, oh yeah, we'll make an adjustment.
They have rushed A 3 times
They might have thought the first time
and
oh,
B
it just went wrong
twice.
because Inspire died at the very start of the round.
Yeah.
And so Inspire's been playing more passively. He hasn't been going for that.
Might be the
that
other way
mid-lurk
around.
because they're, you know, thinking about Demon 1 controlling it with the op. But after it failed the second time, I'm surprised they ran it back for a third. And now, C9 on a streak of
Chat,
their
we all
own.
know what the call is from Envy,
5
right?
rounds in a row
They're gonna
from
rush
Cloud9.
mid doors and take
11
fish.
rounds in a row from Envy.
Telling you right now.
How many are Cloud9 going to respond with?
Currently 3. They do take the time out, though, to adjust what they're doing. I mean, honestly, this game feels like there's no room for conditioning with the pace of play. The rounds are ending in like 30 seconds, even with the spike going down.
They're going to use everything in their power, hoping that Demon 1 is playing the close mid doors, and then try to run him down fast.
Advantage that they've got.
Let's see if I'm right.
One of the problems, if you're thinking about strategic adjustment from Envy's POV,
Fuck.
you actually know that they're
They're
not
going
playing
B.
B very heavy because you've been able to get in onto the site easily every time.
Yeah.
It's only been Vic playing inside of smoke. That's the most resistance they've come up against. So I think they're incentivized to make it feel like it's the B hit again, even if they have a different idea. Like maybe have the turret to control A main and go back to it. But now Cloud9 are mixing things up and actually
knife.
fighting over this space.
Oh, they'll stop right after this. Oh my god, the slash though. No way. No way. They
peek, but Zelsis is way out into the open.
Zeppa saving them.
Supplements it, wants to augment the fight, and he
Penny
needs
has to live.
Potentially bail out Penny. There is a smoke. Chops it up and cuts it up, and there's a timing.
Oh my god, oh my
Looking
god.
to see if he can strike.
Inspire as well.
He's found
Wait,
a gap.
low-key kind of a timing, no?
Left open
This
this
guy's...
entire time. There was
Well,
no
Inspire's
threat, there was
behind
no
them.
player there. Flash is
Inspire's
dodged.
behind
Penny
them.
Still forwards.
Oh,
Trying to find
shit.
it. My god, striking while the iron is hot. Lives up to it.
Wait,
Cloud being
what
denied
the
as well.
fuck?
Slowed and stunned Penny.
Perfect.
Running all over them.
What a stun. Leaf, they give it tier 1.
The Envy hit.
No, if I'm Inspired there, I'm like, wait, what?
I couldn't really tell you what they did differently this round coming out of the tag line.
Ross is going to look for chances.
No, it's genius. You time out, they think you're going to do something random, like something different than what you did last round, and then you just do the same thing.
Just basically looked like the same
You feel me?
I suspect.
I respect
that
the call,
during
Envy. I
timeout,
respect the call.
They wanted Inspire's turret and A main to give them an option to retreat, and then when they realized that they were winning this fight, which they broadly speaking were,
especially with Inspire looking all the way up lane, right?
When
So
Inspire got that space.
All right, now they're going to do
It's all
the
Penny.
fish strat chat. Now they're going to do
Penny's
it.
back halls, getting that 2K. A dagger to the back.
Yes.
4 in a row.
Weird game
It
that we are
is.
witnessing.
And now Envy can't buy. So they change things up. The eco Has to be something different.
Yeah, Money taking a knock. Mid exploration is called for. Feeling like it's the ranked playbook here. Oh my god, in like a rocket. Kesnit.
Goddamn.
He's just getting absolutely
Insta-fail.
collatted there. Two players put him down to dust.
The Inspire Lurks are famous on this map, but he hasn't been able to make anything work today.
These rounds genuinely are ending within the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
It is so fast-paced.
Yeah. I'd like to see Envy throw in a pump fake, you know, make it feel like it's something quick on one area.
I'm telling you, the god strat for both teams on attack side is art control after A main control. You leave one A main, you insert one guy art, and then you
timing in round 17.
Yeah.
I got caught by Demon 1.
fake a B split. So go down street and fake a B split with the scan down long.
I mean, that doesn't help.
No, it certainly doesn't. Players are ready to respond to any approach by Envy anyway. Credit to the observers as well.
One guy starts B.
Kills when they're coming in like this.
Demon 1's been posted up with an operator A main.
One guy starts, everyone else goes mid. Sorry, start A main fast, leave one there, go back mid.
Cloud9 to this A main fight.
Yeah, that's a big tag as well.
Wait,
with a knife.
wait,
Flash
wait,
overhead
wait.
Again, but this time Poppin is forwards.
Great anti.
Yeah, very good.
So this is the flash play over the top. Demon 1 with the chest sweep.
Oh well, it's not how you get. It's not that you. It's not how you get there. It's that you get there.
And catches one between the eyes.
Eventually turns around here. There's a lot of util that's going to be coming back and forth between these players. Big reveals. He's barely out of there. Slowed down by the bullet tag. 4v4 still. No pause called for. Envy looking like they're just sending it.
These were the rounds that Envy were winning earlier on in this half, where Cloud9 opted into the brawl over towards A, and they couldn't hold on when the A actually came through. Inspire going down, though, does not offer them any kind of option through the rest of the map.
They are cooling it down.
Not gonna lie, I'm
info,
hoping that Inspire starts calling Demon 1 daddy after this.
Trip in B link,
Dada.
B long info, and now Zels is in R.
I think it's only fair.
Just keep 3 players towards the A side of the map and be chilling.
Drawn up. Demon 1, not sure the position he's trying to play in, but Zephyr's going to get spammed down regardless of that one. It's a doesn't really
Abuelo.
Shut the door in their face, but
Wait.
Demon 1 just overextending himself, flash underhanded.
How did this work so well? Wait, how did this work so well? Perfect. Envy's done it.
These are the rounds that are working for Envy. Get rid of the B execs. They haven't been coming up with the goods. But Cloud9, even when they have the stack on A, can't hold, actually. There's something fundamentally wrong here with the way that they're...
Abuelo's grandfather? Perfect.
On the A side.
He is his
I
granddad.
can't put my finger on it, though, and I think part of the
Abuelo. Abuelito.
Smoke, but Vic's going to have a challenge in a 1v4 here.
Yeah, he can afford to take these fights. He's got a lot of money. He will go down, though, and that brings Envy up to 12. Been waiting. Potentially the round that breaks the camel's back.
I think Poppin's got to call them back over to A main. It's just been working for them so much more than anywhere else. And this...
How did this work so well? Oh, that's how.
Counter from Poppin, because he knows that
That's
Penny's
how.
going for that flash play over the top.
Yeah, it's really good.
Where you tried to punish a solo lurker.
Moving, bro. He's fucking moving, bro.
Here we go.
That was Vic towards the end, where they were taking a whiffy fight against each other.
Are not looking.
Cloud9 will have to do it.
Heavy mid.
2 more rounds, drag it
Oh my god,
to
Demon 1.
Envy,
Demon 1's
though.
going for a pick.
Same
Never mind.
defensive setup
Yeah.
for C9.
With the precipice, though, but Demon
It's
1
just him. Is he the hero they need?
To try and exit. Square over to a fight early enough.
He
That
might
is
be.
reaction
He killed
times
Poppin
and
as
a
well.
half. Poppin's done. Drop down. It's not going to push back the rest of Envy, though. They're happy to see if they can take a bit more of that
That's
space.
fast. It's
Spotting
quick.
player trying to
Very
take that
quick.
timing. So
Extra's through.
is called out, pinged
Oh my
out.
god.
Demon 1's gonna be
Oh
aware of that fact
shit.
and look at him.
He is the hero they need, but
Ready
not
to
the one they
bring towards the
deserve.
yard angle.
Oh
Util
my
is
god.
perfect there.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, he did it. He did the shush.
It's sneaky stuff, honestly, because Demon 1, he's on a tear. But it doesn't feel like an ace, but it is an ace.
He's shushing us?
That doesn't feel like an ace to you?
I mean, listen, it's
That was pretty
skilled. I
astonishing.
don't mean it to disrespect him. I just mean the manner of which the kills happen, right? It's...
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. The flash peek
Beautiful
is great, as opposed to
play.
the Rossi.
Wow.
It's real nice.
Yeah, also, Jordan, nice flash, bro. I know people aren't going to see that, but I saw it.
Oh, okay.
Good fucking flash, Jordan.
Sign this guy. I don't care if it, I mean,
Oh,
not necessarily.
there it is,
Cloud9.
shot.
I'd love to see them with Oxy back in the roster, but somebody.
All in towards mid. Yeah, it's a flash. Forwards, overhead again. Zelsa with that supporting you too, but this time Hunter's Fury.
Oh my
Trying to
god.
cut and carve a path in. Extra.
Oh my god.
There's a chance to miss the chaos.
Oh
but
my
the
god.
There's a chance to jump
He better
on it
get
again.
one. You
Penny
must get
trying to
one.
turn it
Okay, he
around.
got his
The
one.
damage is eventually done, and Rossi returns that favor.
Extra's deep.
It is chaos.
He's gotten so far in with a Bucky. Pushed really deep in here. And as that Cosmic Divide holds his back, he's just going to be able to create this safe avenue.
Demon 1.
Play it down though.
Bang.
Going for the plan here. Demon
Wait.
1's ball.
Wait, what?
Through the box.
Wait, it's 3v3 chat.
Repositions. The plan is down. It's a 3v3. Cloud9.
They're all in A main though. No way, right? No way, right,
Like
chat?
this, but there's a lot of util that you have to account for. The Salva's going to be sent forwards. Pushing him into an awkward spot here. A tap as well to see if they can drag
Inspire?
that util out, but it looks like Inspire first line.
Inspire!
Contacts a flash overhead. Zeppa returns it. He's going to get that trade. Forwards again is the push.
Oh my God.
Zeppa trying to do it all. Vic with the defuse already onto half of the bullets raining down. And how does he want to play it? One kill
He won.
to it. Smoke still up for a moment's notice. A tap.
Vic!
And Vic! He forces the issue.
Vic,
and drags
ice cold.
it to OT.
That's masterfully played there by Vic for the Red Bull clutch.
Ice fucking
love
cold.
The second tap just as his smoke is disappearing. Nothing for Extra to do in that situation except try to push. And getting half. Continuing to bait all of the spam.
Wow.
That round though, anybody's to take.
Yeah.
Wowie, wowie, wow.
OT
What a
over
game
the
we've
game
had.
for Envy.
What a game we have in our hands.
This game deserved an overtime, but it's been so streaky.
It really has.
Are we now just going to see it go back and forth?
2016, believe me, I see it.
The timer's ticking down for OT here.
Teams discussing what they want to go for.
Yeah.
Cloud9 really struggled on their attack, though. I think if we're talking
Well done,
OT,
thank you for the prime, man.
I would be favoring Envy, because at least they had more ideas on both sides that were working. C9 didn't really have anything that was working on the attack side after pistol and bonus.
No, grouped up though. A lot of them looking to
Huh.
into the fight, into the thick of things. And take that A main space off the back of the util. It is conceded. This is a similar setup like Envy were playing like this. Looking to absorb it, not opting into the A main fight.
Okay.
Remember, that was the adjustment that they made, and it was
We leave
working
Christ in
every
A
single
main,
time.
and then we walk
Slight
Art.
difference, though, is that Exeter doesn't have the money to be able to go for an op. I mean, he could have if he went glass cannon, but instead he wants all of his util.
Very passive setup from Envy, man. They don't give a fuck.
Slightly
Exec on us.
weaker with this Envy defense setup that they've been going for.
Yeah, okay, Crash is going to be fading soon too.
I'm not sure they're going to be able to punish it, though. They are going in that direction, but leaving Demon 1 over on A gives
Good street pressure before you
Celsius
just
many
to make them think.
Team 1's looking.
This is very good. That made
Fine.
Silva move.
Sightline affair.
Oh
Fight. That is
shit!
a crazy angle.
Never mind. You are not abuelo.
Well-honed aim.
Not
onto that
today.
one, and he's removed one of the major threats. Demon 1 sitting at 26 kills.
drone over towards B. Envy can feel pretty comfortable here, putting 3 players on B, making that the stronger side. But Cloud9 looking to end into the Killjoy util.
20 seconds left. Nanoswarms are going to get deaded, yeah.
Oh boy.
9% flying forwards, and that's going to be again bleeding
And
out
he's
time.
there with the Odin.
Deep smokes. Again, a problem.
Wait.
Zeppa!
Hard plant though,
Where's he
chat.
found this one from? But that plant spawn potentially spammed down! Raining down the
He
bullets.
lived. He lived.
It's a lot of damage, but
He
no
lived.
kill
He's low,
claims.
though.
That could be critical.
Oh my
Inspire,
god,
though,
who's the
played in
hero?
off the back of it.
Zeppa? Zeppa 1v3? Because Jordan's dead for
22
sure.
HP. Plays himself forwards, in and around, looking to take that timing pass, but Inspire had coverage
He
onto
has
it.
ult if he gets one.
Zeppa now left
Oh,
in a
never
sore
mind.
spot.
That there
especially
goes the
with
dream.
lockdown that was earned up.
No chance, surely you'd have to ace.
Absolutely not.
Raven, thank you for the prime.
All the pressure, the time on his shoulders,
Wait.
peaks around.
Wait.
All turns.
Oh, no way.
He knows the win comes.
Oh
Hold on,
my
Armageddon.
god.
It's half onto the board though. Inspire's going to be able to get that, and Rossi
Nice
does take
try,
the fight
bro.
and wins
Nice
it out.
try.
So,
I mean, that was the 1v1 for the round right there.
Yeah, it literally
He
was.
almost got the
He would
ace
have won
clutch.
if he wins that 1v1.
Had he got that kill over towards Art, Inspire
Actually,
was dying
NZ.
in order to get half.
Poppin really fucked up by
That's
doing
mad.
that, by the way.
That is mad.
Just let the bro run away. You're giving him an ult for free.
almost pulling it from the brink.
The fact he got the ult.
I know.
Yeah, I was wondering
what he was playing for, but he played to his outs perfectly well.
No, he really did. He really did.
What was Poppin doing? He does that because he wants to get half.
Church, bro. We drove clear church, bro.
He literally just wants to defuse while he assumes the enemy is running away. But in that situation, Zeppa's never running before getting a shot
Take
off
it
at least.
Again, calling for it because
He gave Zeppa the only chance Zeppa had of winning that round.
It is weird territory because sides are swapping every single time. Adjustments, like, I mean, when it comes to conditioning, throw it out the window.
Well, this is why I was saying I favor Envy in OT
Yeah.
because I think Envy didn't look completely lost on their attack side. It was the B hits were not working, but there was plenty that was. There was
Not gonna lie though, if Demon 1 doesn't die A main before the exec comes in, I truly believe that, like, if he doesn't peek into A site and just sits there and waits for his art teammates, I really like that call. Like, it's the only call that Jordan has had this game that I have liked.
Defense sides, and then have Zelsis and Imi come up with something.
That was a really good map pressure. They re-scanned B main after pressuring Street while having Art and A main. They had the whole map.
Divine intervention is what it almost felt like.
Was there a reason he was peeking? He pressed tab and he's like, yeah, I'm him. I think.
You're leading by 1. Cloud9 do swap over to the defensive half, though, for this OT, and I believe, I mean, this is a long tag timeout, so I'm assuming both teams are taking it back-to-back.
Oh,
that would make sense at this point, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Both teams having an opportunity to discuss. I mean, there is a lot of tension in this game.
There is.
But I was just seeing Vic look over and laugh in a comment to Zelsis, attempting to dispel some of whatever nerves they might be feeling, but body language indicating we're ready to get back
Jordan,
into the game here.
they're hating on you, but I'll just let you know right now. Not they as the casters, you guys. Y'all are haters on Jordan right now.
Final round here, and a great
actually, I'm kind of hating too because I said his calling was bad. But besides that, I see the assist. I see the assist, Jordan.
Because Breeze, they've got so many chances to close it.
Yeah, I mean, we have so many questions about what Cloud9 are going to run on Breeze, which is, I do agree with you. If Envy win this opener on Pearl, it sets them up beautifully.
Look at how Cloud9 are playing. It's the same defensive setup that they've been running so often, and yet this
Fast
is the
aim
one.
in.
This is the defensive setup.
Fast aim in. Here we go. Round ends right here.
Another clash. Bloody brawl.
Oh, they canceled. Good cancel by Envy. They would have gotten slaughtered.
No opt-in though from Envy.
No, they've realized that it's that triple fight, and that means a weak B.
Rushing B.
Poppin is jumping on the opportunity.
Vic.
Straight over there now.
Having said that,
Vic.
the B execs have been the thing that
They're rotating to B. They're insta-rotating to B.
On site. He was a demon.
Yeah, as the angry player. Let's see if he can do it again. All the pressure now up onto his shoulders, and
here we go.
Around. There's no time wasted here. Forwards again, running and gunning forwards into the back of Halls. Penny, he's in like a rocket, a slide and gliding. Vic trades it up and
2v2 chat.
Right from behind, there's a nade at your feet. A lot of damage done.
Anyone's round. Anyone's round. Demon 1's still alive.
Shreds of health perhaps remaining. Plan down, no denial in time, and the salva's there, but oh my god, the bullets are just going wide. Rossi, he's domed. Trying to take that 1v1, Exter and Inspire. Got to do it from a spot
How
like
did
this.
he kill him? He flicked him like a
more than
booger?
Capable. Backwards position, stun, connects, there's even damage done. Exter barely alive at all, it's really on to Inspire to see if he can create that chaos. The coverage is there. Zeppa, watchful eye onto every other option. Ensuring it now, and he needs to cover this one as Zelsis just sticking to defuse, and
wow,
just a jar wayward movement from Zeppa, making it awkward.
Nah, I need to see how Demon 1 kills Rossi there. I have to see, like, if he was like...
It's so interesting the way that both these
he actually
teams
just flicked
on what's working for them and what isn't, because I think both teams actually opted into the opposite of what I wanted to see them do in this round.
That was the round-winning kill right there, by the way. If Rossi kills Demon 1, it's like a 90% chance Envy wins that round.
To go away from it and hit a B site that they have never been able to hold in post-plan. C9 on the attack, though. Like we've been reiterating, Zelsis and Imi have not found an answer here.
Same question is raised. It's Envy, though, getting proactive. Early fight.
Okay, yo, they're doing the similar strat to what they did last time, except Demon 1 won't die this time. They're leaving him A main. Okay, they're not doing street pressure, though.
Demon 1 looking to avoid.
They're scanning Art.
Doesn't want his presence noted, and he's found a time.
Scan through fish.
In the other direction, though, and now Envy, attention split.
Now what?
Where is the fight?
Are we going to pressure street at all? Because we have to break that turret if it's there. Oh, God.
Be here now.
Oh, God.
Taken. Guns in hand. There's no util really leading them in a spot like this. At least a stun prevents Kessler from trying to go for that trade instantaneous.
Astra's still towards B. Do they just pivot B?
Demon 1 in a prime position, but he needs some chaos to play off.
Oh my god, they're going to go B. Yoru's rotating too, though. Yoru knows.
Holding down his B angle. Players are moving over here.
I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, they're going to fake B. What a call.
Gate crash. Yeah, a lot.
What a call. They're all about to rotate.
And Inspire hears it all.
Yeah. Even Astra's going to leave.
Starting to move in this direction, but it's still Rossi and a gate crash on A.
Got a util here. Vulnerable up. Penny's just going to get obliterated. A few bullets will do it in a spot like that with an Anna Swarm, and he has pulled the players. Space is available for the taking over towards A. Has the fake worked into OT? It's a hell of a gamble. One to take, but with Demon 1 in a prime position again, he steps up.
Demon 1.
Defend now as his plant goes down. It was a TP.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chat. Oh shit.
1. Now looking to take it one step further, but Rossi just sidesteps it again. The bullet's missing him. Wins that one out. It's a 2v3.
Vic stuck.
dire position to play yourself in. Trying to buy time, but perhaps Zeppa to get involved.
Vic, though, Vic is capable. Vic is very capable.
Potentially found the angle, but he might have just been spotted crossing up into church. Chances there. Bullets are raining. Smoke to cut it up once more, and it's spotted out. That's just bullets going on to Rossi. It's how these fights take. Inspire just sidestepping, tap dancing around. Turret needs to be broken, and it's all about how that 1v1 gets taken. Inspire dominates it. Enough time, surely, yeah, it is in there. Hands completely. Another round to lead.
That is clean.
A lot of pressure applied onto the site. Demon One.
That is extremely clean.
With a 2K over to what's secret.
Damn, chat, they double faked. They faked A, faked B, then went A with the insert A. That was okay. That was the best call.
So streaky.
That was the best call so far.
Getting a back and forth OT.
I did not know they had that in their pocket.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy.
OTs in both of the games today. America's fans being treated.
Oh yeah. Going the distance here, and Cloud9 back on their favored side.
It's the same thing again.
I don't understand why Penny went so hard to sell it. I low-key agree.
So there's more
and I don't think this is hindsight, because I would.
See how this one goes. Dart?
I've ran fakes like that before, and I make it clear to my duelists, don't commit your life.
One of the threats.
Because it's so obvious this fake is going to work. Because you've never ran a fake the whole game.
In this direction. Stack of players as well. Cloud9 have got bodies.
It's so hard to read.
Here with that dash. Oh my god, the TP
He needs a second kill.
Vic is going to try and keep it controlled in a spot like this, but Zelsa's trying to help them out. Damage done across the board. That nade sails over. Zelsa's again. He's the one to slam it shut in their face. Buying time, calling for the pause, and Cloud9 collecting themselves, making sure that they got their
still flanking
onto every extremity.
Bruh.
Again, 14-14, we are going the distance.
It is illegal for Envy to go B anymore. It is illegal. A red card if you go B in any more of these rounds without doing something like splitting through mid or A defaulting beforehand.
I know what Envy needs to do, chat. They've conditioned B so many times, hit B again, but this time, rush street. Just go into B, through street to A. Genius.
Flashes coming through, presumably. I don't know.
Oh.
We are doomed to be repeating defense rounds over and over and over.
Just go B, take a right.
It's crazy.
The setups change.
Yeah. Very different setup actually here from Envy.
Nexus forwards. Needs that drone dealt with. He'll take care of it himself. There's a threat at the back of the minds of Cloud9, wondering if he could be postured up close.
Neither team opting into any of the ops in OT either.
Oh my god, D-pop. Extra. Inspire, extra. Uh-oh, you're dead.
Extra trying to play in, yeah, absolutely. This
oh, never mind. The smoke came up.
The damage is definitely done.
Oh, no. We're back to dog shit calling.
That's the way this round is going.
Buzz, thank you for the prime.
Attackers. I think we're going again.
Yeah, looking like it. Struggling on attack.
Abel or Abel Saucy?
Thank you for the prime. Round. I think that's what Cloud9 are banking on just anyway, though. And they've got the players for it here.
Son Zelsa's calling or daughter Caillou call?
Were absolutely lights out in their most recent game, and Demon One at least has kept that form up.
Cloud9 have got no options here, but to just press the advance, punch forwards, trying to find a hole into the defense here. They are
of course.
Beautiful. And what a flash and peek.
Yo, I'm telling you, go B. Go B, take a right.
Put them down.
Please, I'm telling you.
Here, but again,
go street and then pinch it with Inspire because he's addicted to lurking mid doors anyway.
Cloud9 find themselves again on the defense. It's really about what's going to crack first.
If I see these guys going for another B exec, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it.
Ain't gonna work? Oh my god, they're never gonna do it, but...
Fuck. His Eurotech is super
I wish I had like a celebrity call, you know what I mean? Like a celebrity...
He keeps throwing on the defense
you know, like a manager call? Like I can call a strat type thing?
They've got a chance here to close it out, and they are going for something different.
Phone a friend, yeah, like a phone a friend type thing. That would be fire. One call. Use it or don't, it's up to you.
If he's back and you're right, that fake presence is
no, chat, it's called a celebrity. Never mind. I know. I'm not.
This is nice condition.
I'm not gonna get rage baited. What?
We've run so many B hits. Could Zeppa figure this out?
Maybe starting to feel like a fake now. Zeppa jiggling, spots of contact.
Oh, but he only saw Inspire. He could think it's still the lurker.
I got the spike.
Bullets flying forwards. Envy haven't really been playing for the long con in some of these rounds here, but he are slowly working this one now, and TP cuts it up. It really does spell it all out.
It's a clean 5v5.
Yeah, he's not giving up. Plant starting to go down here.
It's a very clean 5v5. Oh my god, Inspire's fighting now.
Smoking, this could be
it. Oh my god.
Oh. In the coffin for this map, but Demon 1, he just sniffs it out.
Type it. So just type it. Just type it, chat.
But a plant down, the time pressure is still mounting on Cloud9's side. It's them that have got to get a bit of a move on here, with the Salvos looking to clear a bit of a softer path to victory. Again, that flash overhead. These players are blinded up. Poppin's time to strike.
Oh,
Steps up again with a trade.
15-15.
It's Cloud9 sweeping them out. Pull to delay and buy time, but
15-15. I'm just gonna keep running ads.
Prior really to get a wink on in. Surely not. Rossi's there looking for it. Players step up to the mark.
Thought for a moment they were going to bait Celsius, but they swing in very quickly as soon as they realize Rossi's going for that through the box. The retakes have been lovely from C9.
30, he got it. 30 and 30 rounds.
On B, but that round, they were perfectly set up on A as well, and still, somehow C9 flooding back in together, all as one. Really well coordinated.
We're chilling, boys, we're chilling. We're getting bombed down every...
It's Poppin just trying to keep the hopes up, I think, as well. Talking about it. They're getting the plant down. It's just about converting.
We have 2 mollies and we're challenging Demon 1. Loki, he was hoping, he was praying actually. Inspire was like, anyone else enters my crosshair, I'll kill them. It just happened to be the one guy he can't kill.
Trading evenly across the board, sending it forwards. This is Cloud9. They're all in.
Wait.
Taking it this time.
Wait,
a bit
chat.
of a fight towards
Oh my
the back of the
god.
side. This has been a sore spot for them. Penny though, he's stunned up. Slow to a
Inspire!
Strikes.
Wait, has it?
Right when the timing is right again, but Penny does answer back in kind. Poppin's there.
Drugas?
Odin in hand, spraying down with the bullets. The secret going to be cleared in time. That plan forwards. Penny's forwards. Overdrive. Ace on the line.
They've done it. An attack round.
Snaps it back anyway. It is Cloud9 who strike and gain that attack side round and OT first.
That's unreal. They haven't won an attack side round since round 5.
Yeah, that's wild.
And yet they may be
That's
in a
wild.
position now to close out the game. Penny was hiding in secret there. Poppin completely missed him. And I think because Poppin didn't clear it, Exeter didn't think to
Okay,
either.
Jordan, chill. Jordan, I see your assist, bro. Take it easy. Don't give me that face.
Time to step up for him. Got the
Oh my
round
god.
that Cloud9 needed.
Scaring
the
me.
basic defensive setup here for C9. 3 players over towards A.
It's been
Knife
working.
into A main.
Wait,
This
KO.
time Poppin's
Oh
calling
boy.
to mostly avoid the knife.
They have KO Molly here, Neon Stun, and missiles.
See how far we can go. To be honest, I'm
Uh-oh.
rooting for
GG. Calling it now, GG.
I want to see it. Let's go the distance. Let's be here all night. Walls propped up. Penny
What a
dominates
shot.
the lane.
Wait,
Reveal up though,
Jordan?
and that will not
Eldrugas?
save Zelsis, I should say. Kezen is the one who's to find it, grabbing it, kills
Wait.
there. His bullets layered in, but sharp aim on the side
Now
of
they
Kezen
both
is
win attack side
really
rounds?
helping him out, and we are really going back and forth, aren't we? Player advantage now for Envy.
And the retakes were powered by Celsius' utility and
Here he
Penny
comes.
spearheading them.
Vic.
So with those 2 players
Wait,
down,
is Demon 1? Demon's alive? Oh,
has made all the noise in the world, and he's just trying to
Imagine
know
though,
more
imagine chat.
util.
there's no way.
He can make a name for himself right now,
Exactly
once
where he was
again.
playing. Forwards again, trying to
Did it,
sidestep, dodge the bullets again. These kills are there.
That's one.
Kesnitz
Oh.
running over them. 16-16, we go again.
After no team could win an attack round whatsoever, we now have them going back to back.
Oh my.
Like as soon as Cloud9 won one, Envy realized it was possible.
I would say at this point, both teams have run out of strats, but they only had 2 to begin with
This point,
each.
throw the playbook out the window.
No, exactly. And the stress must be unreal.
So like,
Mounting.
Exeter
I don't
finally
know.
picks up an operator in OT. They've been going, both teams really, for pure rifles across the board.
C9 running the back again. Worked for them prior, this time walking all the way up, so saving a lot of their utils.
oh my god.
Turret's broken.
Demon
though.
1 walking art.
Inspire.
Versus
Steps
Demon
up for a
1.
moment. Southbound is
Inspire
gonna be
versus
careful,
Demon 1.
The way he takes these fights is all the way it matters here. There's a lot of util. Pop in. Shredding them. He's got that Odin.
Oh my god, he's gonna pop his
Layers
molly
down.
and then kill Demon 1.
Bullets.
He's gonna do it.
Potentially a window here for Demon 1, but it has triggered it, and now stepping up again, the rendezvous back to
You know what he
safety.
said in his
Demon 1.
brain? He's like,
Lucky
coward.
that he's alive there.
That's something Inspire would say in his head.
Cloud9 is still making so
Fucking
much
coward.
noise over towards A main. And Exeter,
He's deep push, look
yeah,
at that.
he's deep pushed. He's got that second gate crash, so he's got another 30 seconds of timing that he can hold.
So the stack of players.
Oh my god, they're re-hitting. They're re-hitting into this setup. Wait, you're dead. How's popping?
Against an Odin. That is brave stuff. But
I thought they did way more damage.
Drop them back. There's so much util stunting them. This is just Cloud9 being chipped apart.
Well,
again, no lurk anywhere. Demon 1 got pushed back, I guess. So now what? Oh, resplit art. Okay. Rewalk art into Inspire.
Into an A split. They're trying to use the fact that the alarm bot was broken way earlier.
This is an Inspire 3K into something weird said in the voice comms.
It's back up again, and looks all on Spire. Can he try and make a play for this one? Clean fights are needed. 8 bullets left. He's being ran down by that damage prior. It really does chip them all the way down.
Time.
Does get a trade eventually. Time though is of the essence. There's only 11 seconds left. You got his plant down. No safety. No spare spot. This is bullets raining down on you. Vic is the one to try and do it. Plant down. Vic trying to defend, but he's now in a 1v2.
It's winnable.
Ah, he's gonna push, thinking like he has to isolate the fights, but they're both here.
Operator trained, and Vic might just walk right in, play into his hands. He's found it.
Wait.
1v1 now. Pop in versus him.
Wait!
Vic! Oh my goodness, man!
Vic slams the door shut on the round with a 1v2.
What a crouch peek on the upper. What a crouch peek.
Round for Cloud9, and there's absolutely no guarantee it's over at this point.
You've got to be joking.
But that's now 3 attack rounds in a row.
How have they pulled that back with 11 seconds left?
How has Demon 1 even got the spike in the ground?
I don't know.
Odin spam constantly through the wall from Secret.
Whoever was on the beaches of Normandy.
What is happening, bro? What is actually happening in this game?
How did he find that pocket to play in? But Vic is the one to capitalize, and now we go again, another round of things. Again, the onus on Envy.
Okay, they're back to their
A
A-rush.
They have to win this round to keep it going, keep it moving.
Wait, they're faking it to bait out util. It's actually smart.
Not fully sending it.
Astro and Killjoy are walking art together. Oh my god, these are literally ranked strats. These are actual ranked strats.
Feel like it's full A main.
Util flying forwards.
But nothing else is working, so might as well.
The art players are the playmakers.
Push back out of the picture.
No way,
trying to take
Jordan.
that fight. There's bullets again, still raining. Fights to be taken and one out. Zeppa tries to step past it.
Rossi big flank.
His duel out.
Rossi big flank kill Demon 1.
That Envy could capitalize off as they really overstep themselves, and Inspire lucky to be alive. He's shredded to pieces. The damage is done across the board. Timing! Rossi!
He takes a risk.
Strikes where it hurts.
Oh,
it's
no, senor, no.
But that's how you get into a spot like this. There were 6 defense rounds back to back to back in overtime, and now 4 attack rounds as well.
No chance.
When will it end? Also, we should start talking about longest overtimes we've had in Americas.
Shatter's like, these teams actually fucking suck. This guy's had a new sitting position every fucking time they've seen him.
I can't actually remember whether we've gone deeper than that.
Amy's going through it over there.
This is absurdity. That's interesting. Shocked out breaking the knife. Oh no, nothing to stop this one here. Spots out, I believe, a bit of that util laying down onto the floor. Grouping up for the A split. Cloud9.
Okay.
There's no nuance here.
Normal A split.
No working of the map slowly.
This is the 100th time Envy has run into this strat with this exact same setup.
Storms are going to be deaded as a result of it. Cloud9 do have full control over towards art and mid.
And how do they get bombed down now, chat?
Pocket to play in themselves. Tap of the plans. Pulling out the next wave and
okay, I do like this. They're not like hurrying the bomb plan. They're kind of just playing the game slow.
They've actually gone and explored all the middle of the map here.
Wait,
and Rossi is the only player who can hold on.
Demon 1, walk down. There's no way. Yeah.
Around this area, Rossi.
Oh my
Takes
god.
the ego duel. Demon 1 that drops him.
Wait.
Extra's already here.
Oh my god, they're over-rotating. They're over-rotating.
The question is, have they over-rotated? Zelsis is still in art with the spike.
I mean, they've heard these IQs because Zelsis
Free bomb
is
plant.
to finish this one over towards
Wait, they're faking again.
Oh no, it's a fake. He's worried about the util again, but there's only 30 seconds left to play into this one here.
There's fakes on fakes.
They've heard players rotating off of it.
That's beautiful from Zelsis, going and getting the tap, pulling the defenders, and he'll be able to get the timing to get back to B. Will he?
Potentially, Kesnet's in, yeah, he's
oh my god.
Potentially there.
Oh my god.
He looks to take it. No coverage! He's in there! 8 seconds left, it needs to be dropped, and this plan needs to be going down now. Vic, he's the one who can commit towards it. Demon 1 holds the line, drawn against him. But this is Envy.
No way.
Looking to see if they can just win this one with raw aim and mechanics, brute force to win it out.
Zeppa cleans it up.
Is another challenge.
Zeppa cleans it up.
Oh!
Oh my god, how does this round get this close?
Gonna be a fake tap from Inspire.
No one in the server knows what's happening, bro.
C9 have had to rely on Vic
Everyone's
to win a
playing it by
1v2 and now
ear.
Zeppa to win a 1v2 to keep them in this game, but they've got a winning chance.
No, that fake was fire.
What
Actually
is going
perfect.
on here on Pearl?
It helps that Demon 1 killed the B guy,
Play
though.
from Kesnit, by the way, to slide in with 10 seconds left, realizing that the rest of his team might have a win condition based off punishing the planter.
Oh my goodness.
Cool idea.
This is how it ends.
I mean, we're getting into crazy territory, and here's a big team fight brawl in A.
No, if there was a crowd for this, it would be insane.
Cloud9 stacking up over towards A.
Envy chicken out.
This game deserves a crowd.
Feeling it.
And the knife does put pause in their step.
Actually, even the first game was good, but this is just hilarious.
Early on. But that was so long ago at this point. That's like 20 rounds ago.
The pace of the game
I am not running
so
the
much.
ads.
I mean, the staff drones used so early by Zeppa to clear mid. Opportunities for Envy off the back
Wait.
of this.
Wait, this is such a good setup. How does he... Oh.
Posted attack side operator, why not? Throw something new into the mix.
Wait.
Demon 1.
He went for a little jiggle. I don't think he got seen.
Penny's there.
Oh my god.
Recall. It drops down. It is the fires. The fire fires.
2 for 2. There's still 2 more A, though.
2 evens it out. 3 versus 3 now.
And you might be expecting a reaction there into A because he just took out the A main players. If they had, Zeppa and Celsius would have been ready and waiting. But Poppin takes it a little bit smarter.
Yo, Demon 1 has 37 kills.
Fall back, 3v3, spread the defenders back out again.
Back to B.
I wonder how Vic plays it.
Yeah.
We've seen Vic be demonic here, but also the B retakes have been really nice.
Let's go for the 40, yeah?
So
We need C9 to lose this round, then.
Either way, playing on-site or off.
Different circumstances, though, in a 3v3. Less options. Vic is far removed here. There's no hard anchor spot for him. Trying to play his life tucked.
Oh my god, this street flank late.
Major win
Will
condition.
Will it?
Zeppa does have the
Oh
salvos.
boy.
Potential for them to try and fight
Kind
over
of
this one.
early on the
He's gonna
ult. Actually, no, it wasn't.
use
Because
it.
they had no idea how close they were, so it's fine.
Puts the time pressure firmly on the side of Cloud9 here.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah. They can't rush into it. Poppin looking to take
Poppins.
some space off the back of it, knowing that it's vacated for now. The Yuto's going to
What
fly
a play.
overhead.
What
No
a
clearance
swing. He
into it.
should have
Zeppa
gotten
with
2.
the instant trade. 2v2.
Oh, what a shot. Impossible to read this flank, by the way. Rossi just wins.
It's all on his shoulders again.
Wait.
He's heard the sound cues. He potentially might take that fight, but again, it's played perfectly
Vic is
by
a
Rossi.
genius.
Extended once more. 18-18.
Thank you to the prime.
That is unreal. This is now officially the longest OT in Americas. That's outrageous.
You think Rossi made sound? Maybe.
Minimum, this is going to be an 18-20.
This is such an insane shot.
At minimum. It's showing no signs of stopping. And just like
They should
that,
just cancel
are we
the next 2 maps, bro.
back to seeing
Whoever wins this wins the game.
There it is.
Simple.
talking about.
All caps. You can sense the mood that we're in over here in VCT Americas. It's
madness.
It is madness, man. It is pure madness.
Like what?
Look at that. 6 rounds
Oh my god,
in a
they're
row
fighting
defense,
mid-chat.
6 rounds
Oh,
in a row
that's
attack.
that's new.
Ridiculous.
Should we swap it up? Should we have a little bit of defense?
Yes, and it glides forwards again.
Wait, what
That
the
early
fuck?
time to take that fight, but Demon 1
Whoa!
is in. Here's the sound pressure. Pop in.
What
He
the
lays
fuck?
it down.
Let's have a bit of defense.
Bullet straight to the body.
It's scripted, bro. It's scripted.
Just like that.
I'm picking up what the scriptwriters are putting down.
Wait, what?
It would be unreal if Cloud9 were able to pull it back
think-
from the brink here in a 3v5. But Envy mix it up massively, and it looks like Poppin might be on for another.
I think they were
Chose
just
not to
like,
commit.
wait. What?
Jump spot nade pulled
Is this
out
guy
again, you're
brain
right.
dead and then he just kills 2?
Most dire circumstance you can really be in if you're Cloud9. Gotta look for kills in a spot like this.
That's like the type of play someone makes in a scrim and then you just blacklist them forever. Except he did it in a match.
Yeah.
Now looking for the A finish.
Actually looking to take some risks, Inspire. Oh, there's so many risks taken across the board.
Wait.
Tanks it with his own
Who's that? Who's that back
Now
call?
they know it's a
Vic's
fake,
looking
don't they?
for the rotates. Eventually, here it is. He's spotted it. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Snaps to it. It's 140. And he eventually gets
What?
control.
What?
With the rifle. Vic.
30 seconds left.
Divine intervention was needed. It's through his hand, apparently, that the plays are made. 3v3.
Yo.
Needs to go down by
Yo.
Zeppa here.
Yo. Nah.
He's committed.
Nah. There's no way.
Extension
There's
now,
no
he's
way
got
he gets
another
that second
salvo.
kill. He just
Play will
pre-fired him.
drop down. Shock dart over your head. Chipping down. Vic and Zeppa. Anything will just topple him over. At this point, Celsius onto the line, spots a player out, Zephyr with a reposition, step forwards into walls, damage is done, there's no way, there's no chance. Cloud9 were down 2 players, but they don't give a damn.
What a recovery, insane grit.
Switching sides.
And what a 2K to just pull out of absolutely nowhere on the B side from Vic.
Vic is ridiculous here.
Those two are great as an opener. He gets aim punched,
10
responds, deletes Exeter, swings onto Rossi, annihilated, open B site.
What is that second shot?
Finish.
What is that second shot?
It's unbelievable. Picture perfect. Demon One's on to drop 40. What are we saying?
Can Envy pull it back again? At some point,
now
one
what?
of these teams has got to give. At some point, it becomes too much.
We apparently lied to you as well. There was a 21-19. So we got to keep going. We got to keep going, bro.
Oh, they saw Neon.
Misinformation.
So they know they were trying to hide from the knife.
By us.
Ah, this is obvious. This is very obvious, this
A
hit.
bit of misinformation in the morning.
Especially because the Astro doesn't see shit at me.
Here. Contact play by MV. Here. There's tension, though, in the way that they're playing. Nobody wants to make the first mistake.
Only 2 here, though.
Overhead now with an Nano Swarm.
Okay.
Drop down. This is going to be an absolute nightmare to try and play in.
This is a free bomb plant, probably. Oh, Zephyr.
Noted, yet still.
4 more kills, they win.
TP's into the fray, into the fight. It was
Wait.
one to be taken. And be trying to win out
Oh
these
no,
fights in the
popping
duels.
too much,
Penny,
too much.
their
This guy's
savior,
popping, swinging.
pulls up the shield.
Rossi's low, Inspire's low, GG.
And pushes them back.
This is now utterly dire situations for Rossi and Inspire.
They've got to do it all, but with no health to work with and no position
Wow.
at all. Risks are
And
needed.
that's
Inspire
all she wrote, guys. Good game.
He's working with barely anything at all with 30 seconds remaining for Cloud9. This has to be it. The impetus that they were looking for.
Nah,
Chance
there
to
is
relieve some
no
tension in it.
way
Inspire,
he wins
he has
this
an open
round.
side over towards B.
Not a
Think about
single
what's
way.
going through Inspire's head here. 1v3, 29 HP. He knows the chances.
It has to be all one taps.
3 players on full HP. Inspire has to take a risk. He has to take
Nice
the peak.
try.
But Vic, 1 bullet does him in.
GG's.
And that is it.
What a game.
That is the finish. Cloud9, they get that 20th round and take
What a game.
the first map in the series.
We've almost played 2 full maps with
Chat,
the
if
rounds
this
there.
right here doesn't convince you that there's a Bermuda Triangle that will never be touched, I don't know what will.
Insanely good. What a showing as well. For C9 to have gone up 5-0, and then I think they lost 11 in a row. I can't even remember now. It's ancient history at this point. But it's a good job that C9 ended up winning here because we have no idea what's coming up on Breeze.
Breeze is just that unknown quantity.
And
Wow.
It looks like a
8
great
first
map
bloods,
pick
8
for
first
Envy. We're
bloods.
expecting
I'm
them to be
popping.
favored, though who knows really?
Yeah.
I mean, this one was
Damn, honestly,
already
like,
wow.
absolutely magical.
these two,
ridiculous stuff. Listen,
Inspire's just
we're gonna
outshining
be stepping
everyone.
Away. Probably going to be taking, I would imagine, an extended break than normal. Take a moment, yeah, stretch your legs, get some water, but
Except
don't go
Demon One,
anywhere
of course,
because you know
his
you
father,
don't want to
but
miss the way that this
outside of
series
that.
is going.
Look at this. It's a whole fucking other half. A whole other map. Just watch 2 maps. I literally just watched 2 maps worth of game, worth of 1 map. I mean, yeah, bruh.
Hey guys, we got another map, by the way.
Dada. But he fucking, yeah, he owned Vic. I can't lie. Yeah, Vic saved them. Vic saved them fucking dearly. That is an unreal round from him. With like 10 health, he just destroys Rossi. He dies, round over. Rossi gets all that space. These guys come down street. Doesn't matter because Rossi has backhaul and just stops the plant. Oh yeah, the 1v2 as well. Yeah. Baddie? What is it? Baddie? Benny Baddie. Thank you for the prime. I have work I have to work in 4 hours, get me out of this? Yeah, you need to get the fuck out, buddy. We don't work around here.
Shields up, Kesnet just trying to square up. Will finds it. Can't get a second, but Inspire! More than ready.
I have school in 3 hours. Yeah, you guys are dedicated to fucking Val.
Maybe a forward stun to
I
take
have
this
to
line.
respect it.
That's exactly what it is. What a shot. Picks him right out of the air.
And we got Breeze next, and it's guaranteed chamber, right? I don't think it's gonna be Jet.
All right, I mean, 2 questions for you because we have to, right? How do you feel? I don't like asking that, but right now I feel like I need like some health check in here.
Mentally exhausted, to be honest, just watching, especially when we both blew our attacks and all I could do was watch. But I think we just made ourselves fall into their game a little bit too much, and mainly the pauses were like, let's play our game, let's stop falling into the trap of fighting.
Talking about playing your game, we're heading on to Breeze. It was their map pick. Now, everyone watching is making an assumption on what we're going to see from you here. Obviously, you're not going to give me the comp, most likely, but it's going to be Demon on something like Yoru that he's not played much of, or just complete overhaul for the comp. Did you have to, like, kind of dig into the strat book a little bit when they picked Breeze?
No, we know what we're doing. What would you like to see Demon 1 play?
Chamber.
Just for the sake of it.
I'll put him on Yoru then.
Perfect. Well, thank you. Firm handshake. Wrong hand, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Thank you so much.
Well, nice to hear from C9's coach. During that match, I had the pleasure of listening to Envy's comms throughout, and I brought the receipts here because there were so many rounds, it's hard to keep track of. There's only one word I could use to accurately describe them, and that is insanity. I have never heard a louder team, a rowdier team, a more energetic team than Envy. There was plenty of screaming. I heard it just keep running at them about 18 times. And honestly, it was a really interesting experience. There were so many cooks in the kitchen. It seemed like there was lots of freedom for different people.
He's gonna be on
What
chamber.
they wanted to do in rounds
Rest
at
easy.
different times.
All right,
Rossi,
rest
in
easy.
particular, I think there were at least 3 rounds where he had a hard read on what C9 wanted to do, and he just took the reins, had that read, and that punched them 3-round wins. But when things started getting a little hairy towards the end of that first half, I think Envy realized how much of a problem at times it was late in rounds in post plans when they were
I just don't see them switching his roll up. I just don't.
Talking, cross-talk over each other.
Joy, thank you for the prime.
I think
Hello.
that's where Poppin's
Be right back,
leadership
guys.
really came into the fore. It was a clear difference going into OT. The only chance, or the only reason I think they were able to last so long is because Poppin was the calm voice of reason. Consistently, the comms became great towards the tail end of overtime, even though it didn't net them the win in the end. I really like to see that adaptation over a grueling match. Now, that's going to be the end of my little check-in here. I'm going to leave it to the rest of our analysts to walk us through the rest of this ridiculous game.
Yeah, thanks, Christy. That was a outlandish map, you guys. And I think we have to start by talking some about this overtime. In particular, the number of clutches. Vic, the way that he was playing, I mean, ridiculous.
He was insane. Every time I thought he wasn't going to be able to pull it off, he did. Being able to get a lot of those kills, a lot of those picks, being able to strategize, kill the planner, diffuse. It felt like he could do everything in these overtimes, and it's really the only reason why C9 was still in it.
But we have to rewind a little bit here, Emily, and talk about the game I can barely remember at the beginning, and this was Envy who managed to, I think, change their style for the better to adapt to C9.
Yeah, it feels like a completely different game, like 2 separate matches, but no, C9 had that really strong start, 4-0 start, but then we saw in this round, this was the switch for Envy. You know, they were playing more back, not going aggressive super early into the round, and Rossi obviously getting this sick 4K. And then the round after that, again, we don't see any super early aggression coming in for them. We see them shifting around the map, kind of getting ready to flood on this exit coming in from C9, and they did it so well, just fighting on site.
They just knew they could not contest the mains with all that utility from C9, the Teho, the KO, Demon 1's off. It felt like they were just trying to avoid those fights and force them to use that util early rounds and run into their defensive setups. And it worked out really well for like 11 rounds in a row until we just all of a sudden turned it into overtime.
11 rounds in a row is truly ridiculous.
Yeah.
But even getting to overtime, I think, was a feat for Cloud9. It came off the back of Demon 1 starting with an ace. But I think you really do have to give some credit to the leadership of this C9 team, Emily, for keeping them focused to even get there.
No, it's so hard, especially in long games like this, to kind of keep the momentum up, keep the vibes up. But I think when you look at C9, they have players capable of doing that. We saw after every single round, Zeus is yelling, hyping up. Yes, Demon 1 kind of giving all of that aura. But no, you really need to have vibes to kind of keep up the momentum and just make
Yo,
win
chat,
out the
these roads are
I feel like Zeus has
fucking
really
max
kept
snow.
it together. But
Snow
also
everywhere.
everyone on
It snowed
C9
like it was a whole blizzard
really
today.
composed. I feel like when you're looking at a match like this, you're thinking of the veteranship of all these players, that they've been so experienced on this stage. And then you have Envy, who's only played in Ascension. They've recently
are you?
been
Yeah, I'm in
starting to
Toronto.
play on the VCT stage, and maybe that's the reason why it just
This is the
caught
most
up
I've
to
seen
them.
since I
And
got here.
Demon 1,
It's like a lot.
37 kills being one of the main reasons why they stayed in it.
I mean, he
Zeppa
was so
took the
Him and Vic.
Yeah,
This is the Shinigami deal to lose half his life to beat Envy. This guy does not care about his life.
Demon 1 was just insane.
Yeah.
The amount of first kills he was getting, the impact every single round, he
Yeah.
really felt like a clutch here.
Yeah, well, Envy, they put up a hell of a fight. They were a round away from closing out so
Not gonna
many
lie,
times.
though,
But now,
when
they're down
the
and up in this
opportunity
series with the task
rises
of bouncing back from that
for
overtime.
Jordan
Let's
to
check in with
mid-round,
their
I
coach,
assume it's
Stark,
Jordan
as they
mid-rounding.
prepare.
I could be wrong. The fakes and like
Got the giggles
all
here,
that
got
was
the giggles.
really fucking good.
After so many OTs, like at what point are you just kind of tossing the
The
straps?
set strats are
Let
horrendous.
Jesus take the wheel.
I mean, after we double called timeout in the OT, there's nothing to do. It's just Jesus got to take the wheel and the players got to play. But MV Classic, man. Lose first map again.
Well, bring it back into second. Good luck.
I was supposed to have an exam tomorrow. Honestly, kind of annoyed that snow delayed it. Really? They just canceled everything?
First maps and have to play some
You guys don't understand. It has to snow a
protracted
lot
series
in
thus far,
Toronto
in their
for things to be
campaign
canceled.
in VCT Americas.
Like, actually,
Let's
like a lot.
talk about Breeze. This is a big question mark, guys, as to what the composition is going to be for Cloud9. Zoe and Imi handshaked on Demon 1 playing Yoru, but he's only played that agent once before, a year ago, and they lost. Do you think we actually get that out, or is this going to be a big
is you sad an
That has
exam
to be
got
a
canceled?
gigabait. Surely.
Has he
I
mentally
think we're gonna
prepared
see
himself
another
for
chamber,
that,
or
and
at
he
least
studied
a
probably?
jet coming in from
Like a
Demon
regular
1.
even?
I think they're not going to change too much around Demon. Oh, sorry. They are going to change a lot around Demon 1 and make sure they form him and keep him comfortable, because that's where they find the success. I mean, you have a guy who's dropping 37 kills. Yes, it went to like quadruple overtime.
Toronto
but
or
he
Dallas?
still
Dallas.
performed.
Weather.
He
That's
consistently
it.
was there, and he
Just the
stepped
weather.
up even just as a sub.
Weather, and then also
both of these teams,
it's
if you
cheap.
think about it,
Cheaper.
have the stamina to kind of continue.
To
You
live
have
in
the
Dallas.
The people who grind rank 12 hours
I can
a day
buy 3
on
houses
stage.
for the
And
one
then
house I buy in
experience with
Toronto.
Having those long matches,
In Dallas.
those best of fives. I don't know. It could really go anywhere when it comes
Same
to
size, by the way.
Ungs versus, well,
I mean, you got some Zoomers on the other team, too. There's a
True.
bit of everything in this matchup, but really an unprecedented scenario here. The
Dallas
second
Lows? I
longest
had a good
OT
experience in
in
Dallas. I
America's
loved it.
history. Started this series. Let's see how the rest of it goes.
I don't know. I've never been to Montreal, so I actually don't know on limits. Did you buy House Toronto? Yeah. It's not done yet, though. So it'll be done October of this year. And then I'll move in. Bought the house a while ago. Just delayed in construction. Thank you. Come to Alberta? No, I'm good. Chat, you know what always blows me away? Like when someone tells me I know a lot of the Americans here don't know provinces in Canada, but when someone tells me they're from like Yellowstone, I'm like, you and like 4 other people? Or like, I don't get it. Who lives there? Or like Nova Scotia. Like, it actually shocks me when someone like tells me they're from there. Is your house in Saga? You know what's funny? My house is literally in like right on, like, not in the middle of Brampton, but on, like, it's technically in Brampton, but it's mainly in Saga, but it's technically in Brampton.
Let it be known that you get
Don't
your
get
bang for your
doxed.
buck, really.
Just giving them my city. I don't give a fuck.
Because that first map was, yeah, setting the tone, I think, for what a series this is, and we still have questions, but swiftly answered in the form of this agent slap, because we were wondering.
I actually met someone that recognized me at a Shoppers Drug Mart. I was like, "Yo, what's up, man?" He's like, "Yo, I thought you were supposed to be watch partying." This was like right before I left for Champs Paris, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go fly to Paris and watch." He's like, "Oh, word, man."
See the theory of it, to be honest with you, against NRG. NRG just battered them. And I think the more that we're watching Breeze be played...
Oh, you guys are right. Fuck
like
me, I guess. Jet.
Where you have the Astra Viper double smokes, but the Jet has so much survivability on the attack side and is incredibly
I'm low-key down for the variety.
The op or the rifle, to be honest with you, on defense side too. The fact that either
Let me guess.
can be the op.
Wait, who's starting on defense? Cloud9? Let me guess. Walking down elbow together?
But
of course. Everyone runs this. They either walk down mid with Yorujet or they walk down elbow with Yorujet.
How do you shrug off what just happened in
Ditto sword, thank you for the prime, man.
Top left of your screen.
Y'all bums.
You missed map one.
All right.
It's not a mistake. Yeah, it's 20.
Thank you for the
18 is how that
prime.
one ended, and tension really there amongst the MV players and inexperience really being placed in
Not sure what
spots
his
like
problem
this,
is.
So I am wondering how they will bounce back.
I think there are questions, though, about how Cloud9's strategy book looks on this map. Figuring out whether or not
A-Pop, Yoru, and Jet will be there pretty quick.
Both duelists walking down mid as Envy send things into Zelsis.
It's gotta live. You gotta live, Jordan. You gotta live. Good, 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 good. W. W spot. And now you just let the Yoru and the Jet play while you sit there with your dick in your hand.
Seeing a few shots now layered in on top of it. This time a committal to the plan while the fight takes place. Rossi was holding it down onto that flank, so Penny being taken out here. Nice and early.
What?
Even a few more fights to be found here. Kisnit, way out to the open. The shot.
Demon one.
Just going wide on
Demon
either
one.
side. Demon
One more. One more. Give me one more, Lord.
Open sightlines. Kisnit, 3 HP.
Oh, never mind.
Drifting around now. Making moves past them. Seeing if he can find that timing. Vic with the instantaneous trade, but there's a lot of damage done in the process.
Fuck?
Pop in.
I guess
Vic
nice
again
flick.
to be that playmaker. But surely at this point, 2 bullets left in the gun. The Vic.
Why do I feel like we're gonna go to a map 3? Why do I actually feel like
Rossi
we're gonna go to a map 3?
plays of auto
Nah,
sound cues.
actually, there's no way to predict this. Let's just see what
See how
happens.
this game adapts in terms of the style of the two teams and how they're going to pull similar stylistic tendencies from Pearl, perhaps. Envy open up with a fairly default A hit. Nothing too crazy. Get in.
What up,
get the
Amelia?
plan. Managed to get out with Kesnit still holding a deeper position.
Yeah.
The Kesnit Jet, you don't see it a huge amount of the time from him, but he has put up some outrageous
A lot of
performances
bandit
on
buys in NA. Do other regions run it or not?
Not at all.
APAC.
Very cool to see him
Pretty
play up
decent amount,
against Demon
actually.
One here.
I don't remember EMEA or not.
Envy looking at
APAC for sure.
completely empty and open B site right now with a B retake wall.
But it's always like one guy. It's actually just one guy, but they do run it often on these ecos and
Not as a
stuff.
standard setup, but as one to mix in occasionally, especially on rounds like this where you want to stack the other side of the site.
It's not like 5 people or 4 people buy bandits.
But a pause in the step of Envy, though. They don't really want to go into a potential stack here, so making sure that it is all cleared up.
Live, live, live. Okay.
Yeah,
Pass away.
When
It's
Rossi
fine.
dies, he doesn't actually
In-game,
get the
obviously.
rifle, so all's well that ends well.
Just the sheriff. He did do a significant amount of damage. You can see the amount of players that are chipped down. So it's now Inspire's time to see if he can do a bit of work.
Beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
Guardian will do just
Beautiful
that.
work.
Cleaves through the opposition.
Beautiful work.
3 players dropped at a moment's notice, and Kesnit wants to
Gorgeous.
piece of the action.
2 alive, or sorry, 2 dead, not bad.
Straight stuck in. 2 rounds early lead for Envy.
Let's see who can go on a run here.
Some heavy weaponry.
There's always a lot of discussion happening in the post
Win or lose.
Yeah. There seems to be a lot of discussion between Kesnit and Rossi in these rounds.
Eco hunters. Well, if the ecos are there to be had, I mean, of course.
Although,
And they have the range advantage, so
we can see
perfectly
the timer
fine.
paused, so we might be looking at a tech timeout here. So that would make a little bit of sense.
Yeah, it's
not a strategic.
Guys, I think we're going to be here for at least 5 more hours.
Yeah, so makes sense then.
Make yourselves
why
very
there was
comfortable.
discussion going on.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So yet to really see what these teams are going to be doing too much. We saw Cloud9 go for that double duelist walk down.
Pick a random chatter and I can
the way that
gift.
we've seen Cloud9 though generally, Demon One has been almost entirely on chamber. In fact, am I right in saying he has been entirely on chamber? Did we see him play anything else?
I'm pretty sure it was that. Yeah.
So at that point,
Seiko
Chamber
Twilight.
can get first of all, it's extreme comfort territory. Now, Jet is as well, but the way that Cloud9 have to run Demon One is quite a... What's the word? He's quite a safe player.
He's
when
very
he plays
composed
Jet.
when he plays duelist, right? He wants to take good fights.
Yeah, he's almost the exact opposite of Oxy in terms of play style.
Yeah.
So whereas Oxy is just going to send it. He's going to go in, he's going to overheat, he's going to look for the fights, he's going to rely on his aim. Demon One, when he used to play as the entry player, if you think back to 2023 for EG.
Yuxmo, thank you for the prime, man. And Mocha, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Split attempts. He wouldn't really be a hard
Chat, how
player.
close are we to
On this
5K?
map, you
Will I
actually-
get us to
on the
5K
attack side, you do
with my
have to
100
do a lot of
gifted
the
at the end of the stream?
So that's going to be
Oh, for sure. Wait, what?
interesting to see whether he's willing to adapt his play style, whether Zelsis is going to get him into the right positions to get the best out of him. And I would expect they would have loved to win the pistol.
Yes,
here,
yes.
so that they
United
could start
won.
building up that
You
economy.
guys deserve to be really happy. I would celebrate too. You are now 4th place in the league.
Resolved, and
Let's fucking go.
Now before we're back in the action. This is the ETA that I've been given, so we'll see soon enough. But you're right, it's going to be intriguing to see how Demon One takes to it, because Chamber, a role where the fights can come to you. You don't have to.
Why does
force the
bro
issue.
owe us every stream?
You're able to take timings.
Because I promised a lot of off-season streams and I provided exactly 0.
Defense side.
So because I lied, I punished myself by saying I will gift 1,000.
Your job can often be a bit simplified.
And I think I have 200 left in that 1,000.
As a Jet, you
So,
often have to go and find where
2 more
the attackers
streams.
are. You want to be going for a bit of an aggressive peak or taking
Only
your timing,
1K, he said.
to
Yes,
re-clear an
unfortunately,
area
only
that
1,000.
You think you might be able to find a pick in.
Yeah.
It's a
Not
little
everyone
bit
is
more
rich like you
active
guys.
Generally, in terms of how people play it.
We got bills to pay.
I mean, if you watch people playing it on Breeze, you go all the way from people who like to hold fairly static
Wiz
angles
Kitten
with the
Arc,
Jet.
thank you for the
People-
gifted.
I mean, I was watching
To
EMEA with LaRock
Seiko
playing
Twilight,
against
I appreciate you,
Fnatic.
man.
It was just wide swinging mid and
Man of your
destroying
word.
people. So-
I like that.
So yeah, you've got the entire range of how people can.
Kiyo Miyoshi, thank you for the prime.
Yeah. We will be going back
GG's season,
into the
still
action as well.
4
The
months
issue is resolved,
left.
and I'm
Hopefully
taking a look
Arsenal
at
get a
some of the
trophy. No need to hope.
situation here. Not
It's a matter of
sure that
time.
he will commit to it, but interesting to know that Kesnet does have an operator currently purchased. So, Tackside operator.
Well, this is
some
normally
teams do run this.
It's normally a bonus round, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
Mo
Inspire
2-bit, thank you for
Rossi
the prime.
both
All right, let's go.
full buying,
Gun round.
basically, with
Or
the
bonus round, I
Line
guess.
up around it. And it does make it unexpected because you'd expect them to be safe.
Okay, Viper Orb mid.
Yeah.
3 A main control, Jet has B.
There's the thought process behind it.
It's a B retake wall.
I mean, Inspire is going to
May
be
have
perma
spotted
mid.
that, may have calmed that. Means you're more
If there
likely
was
to run
Hall
into a
still,
stack
like,
on A.
if Hall still existed, Inspire would build an entire apartment complex in there and sit there the whole time.
Using it too early on, even when there's shots fired, util firing.
But he will be mid. He for sure will be mid the whole time.
Penny being inserted. Now there's no one covering the elbow lurk, so there's an opening.
Deploying drone.
What's going to open up though? Signals that action is going to be moving towards mid. This drone.
Nini, thank you for the
Attack of
gifted
Penny,
too.
yes. When he hears it, realizing that he needs to step back, he is highlighted, and
I'm so sorry. These names are hard.
Could have had an opportunity there.
So sorry if I'm ruining it. Thank you so much, though.
Seconds left. Envy are playing a very slow round indeed. It's only because I think Kesnet does.
Shad
have
Jr.
this
think of the
operator.
prime, man.
Don't really want to be rushing into things.
Almost the opposite of the style of Pearl in a lot of the rounds. Wow. Shot. How
Oh
did
wait,
he even
Inspire's
get the
Astra. I am
opportunity?
tripping. Thank you for
Crazy,
letting
the
me know.
tiniest of
Holy
windows.
brain
He
dead.
wants to try and take it even more. Penny's there though.
1 for
Stop to
1.
it. Now Stars lay it down towards the back. More signal. At least that Vic is going to be getting a bit of action coming his way. TP is fake towards the back, and they're just trying to play each other in.
Hard
Diving
now, sticking to the prime.
Vic can't quite get the aim train, but Demon One is another question
Demon
entirely.
1, of
He's got it
course.
all under his control.
Holy
Dash forward.
shit.
That is aggro. Demon One of Sets the North.
He's just chilling, bro.
Crazy dash play from
He is
Demon
just
One.
chilling.
5 bullets remaining.
That's
Kaido,
so
thank you for the
flashy.
gifted. Appreciate
that's
you.
brilliant
to
to watch.
Banky.
Is it technically the
Bankai.
correct play? I'm not sure. It
It's
caught
not
devious
Bankai, I don't
timing,
think.
though. Absolutely devious
Holy
timing.
fuck, what a round.
Extra was just ready to pop out with a flash through the smoke.
This kill was big.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Just catches.
That's unfortunate. There was a second guy in this site as well.
I'm not expecting, obviously, Penny to be in that position.
Yeah. The issue now is, I'm looking over, and I see that our operator was saved.
Yeah.
So you have just handed over a defensive operator, round 4.
Yeah, that's
Damn, I like this POV.
Didn't need to
They should do this way more
And
often.
I'll tell you what as well.
Just keep it on Demon 1, though.
Take a look at Envy's economy, or we'll have a look at Envy's
Only
economy
when
in
he
just
has a
moment.
round do we get a
But,
POV like that.
We've got another small tech pause here. I'm not sure
Like,
if
I don't
it's
need
the
to see,
same
like, anyone
issue
else.
cropping up again
I'm
here,
good.
but
I believe it's
Maybe even Vic.
someone else.
That's about it.
All right. Well, just to talk about the economy.
Chatty missed my sub.
this
Shrindrath,
is a
sorry. Thank you for the sub, man.
blunder from Envy.
So sorry, so
Because like
sorry.
you said, they've handed over the defensive op, but also because they
Demon 1
forced
was
on
in the
Inspire
process of
Rossi.
having an insane
Yes,
round, so I had to
he
watch.
has got his Bladestorm online, but there's still going to be a player without a weapon. So they're still going to be going in, even
What's with the pauses? I don't fucking know,
Kesnick
man.
throwing his gun over to somebody else. They're still going to be playing with, like, you know, probably Inspire just playing at the back without really a weapon and just playing for the pull in the post plant or something. It does feel like they've set
You miss
themselves
Vic's
up
jet?
unnecessarily difficult.
Vic as in food? Yeah.
And they've also
Toxic
called a
Nate,
very
thank you for the
slow
prime. I wonder if he's
start
going to play again.
on the bonus.
It's not really in their
Like, if he even wants to.
The slower rounds. They've been trying to add it a bit more.
They have been trying to add it, and I think you need it in your wheelhouse when you're playing against these Yoru defenses, because you've got to wait out the gate crash timings. You can't just be sat there running fast rounds knowing that you're always going
Ad
into a
blocker
strong
is
snipe
not
because
working,
the Yoru's
penis.
got, you know,
Okay, well,
themselves on one end of the
YouTube
map
is.
and a TP on the other. It is a bit foolish and one-dimensional to just be playing fast all the time, but they look more uncomfortable in the slow rounds, for sure. It took a long time for Kesnick to be able to get the opener. And then everybody on
Kaido,
Envy
thank
was
you for the
grouped up
gifted.
around
Tamilia, appreciate it.
Extra's
Thanks.
relaxing, trying to absorb as much energy as he can. It's not quite the Aspas full lean back.
Yeah,
it's
that
just,
injury
you know,
fucked him
Aspas
really bad.
type stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Well, this text pause is looks like it's ramping up as well while they try and solve the issue. Yeah, I mean, if players are out of seats, we are going to send it over. We got a nice little piece here, Cloud9 there, doing some cute stuff, I've been told. I don't really know how to throw to this one,
Lovely.
but apparently it's quite cute.
Show me some cute stuff.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Okay, so when I had the producer, Curtis, in my ear saying it was a cute photo op with Cloud9,
Yeah.
he was being quite literal.
Yeah,
it was a cute photo op with Cloud9.
Yeah, they're looking great. They're looking lovely out there. It's very sweet.
Best buds.
But they're still figuring out what's going on here, and it's very early in the game to be paused like this, and it's coming off the back of, I mean, adrenaline must have been pumping like crazy towards the end of Pearl.
And there's the question of how do you even reset off the back of it, because for a team like Envy, they are, you know, new to a level of stage like this in Tier 1, right?
Yeah.
And in terms of experience of being able to, like, shrug it off the first maps, they've been losing a lot of these opening maps.
They have been, yeah.
They've been struggling with these, I'm not going to call it slow starts, because they've been starting quite quickly, to be honest, in terms of their play. But, you know, they have been starting off pretty poorly in a lot of their series so far, and just that ability, it's something that comes with tenure, to be honest. The ability to shrug off losses and just go next.
I was listening to an interview from Exeter. Apologies, I can't quite remember who it was with, but he was saying that previously, when they had first started as the Rankers team and they were playing in Tier 2, one of the things that they struggled with that he was talking about were the early losses. Was like, how do you actually deal with those losses? How do you internally deal with them? How do you learn from them? How, like, what is the correct way as a competitor to have that
short memory where you can reset immediately after while still taking good lessons from it. And he said that they've improved a lot with that, but it is also, you know, you've added new pieces and now you're doing it on a much higher level.
Yeah, definitely. So, well, this is taking a bit longer to solve than we perhaps anticipated, but we are getting our finest minds on the job. I'm going to get Josh on it, actually. And when we come back from this break, hopefully, we'll have the game ready. Josh,
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Awesome. Let's yeah, I think we're gonna be here a while, chat. Black or blank canvas, think of the prime. Hot take. Everyone says drop narrate for Demon 1. The real sauce is drop Cortesia for Demon 1, then narrate for Kesnet. Kesnet is too good to sit on a streamer team, and he's willing to do English comms. Sen need a good entry, and Demon 1 is the secondary guy in. How do you propose they get Kesnet? Oh yeah, what happens to Redux? Do we just throw him on Sentinel or something?
Shields up, Kesnet just trying to square up. We'll find it.
Oh, we drop Redux as well. Food for thought, Sentinels. Food for thought.
That's exactly what it is. What a shot. Picks him right out
Halogenic. Hologenic. Thank you for the prime. I get it. Haha.
Welcome back, everybody. Yes, we are still dealing with the issue, but I can give you some insight.
Would you ever do those content pieces that Vic and Zeppa just did?
I mean, it is one of the players is
zero
chance
from
a frame problem, and you could interpret that as frame rate, in some sense.
I don't think they're looking to get a picture framed.
No, that would be quite strange actually during the game. So yeah, we're assuming that there's a bit of a frame rate issue basically with one of the
Not capping, bro.
setups, and yeah, when we have these tech pauses, sometimes I like to play a guessing game as like, who is the problem child?
Okay.
Which player is the one with the issue? Not calling them out, of course. Like, it's not their fault.
We tried our best to avoid the content.
And Josh has got his little tablet ready, actually, for potentially some...
You're putting me on the spot.
I am putting you on the spot. You did tell me. I'm trying to think of a telestrator.
Yeah,
and I don't have anything.
Wait, how many are you? How many of you are actually going to Santiago? Or is anyone going to fly out there or no?
Yeah, so we certainly could do one if you would so like. I mean, we can talk about how these compositions work for sure, because people are running a lot of this. It does feel like.
Are the people that actually are going to go?
Yeah.
The people that are saying me? Or are they just trolling? I assume you're just trolling.
To run through a little bit of what we got cooking on Breeze. So,
little liars.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe London.
Let's talk a little bit about why the jet is good then, right?
Oh, yo,
so
chat. Actually, now that we have a tech pause, I have questions. So, we're going on a trip to Japan, and it's for like a week and a little bit. And I was curious if I want to buy, or sorry, not buy. If I want to like go to a really, really nice sushi restaurant, like high rated, how exactly are you supposed to make a reservation for said places? You call? Use, wait, what is that? Use tabalog. What?
Quite useful on the attack side. The neon gives you tons of options
Table
to
log.
do stuff like, for example, throw the fast lane as a retake wall through like this, and you block off all of these angles where you would originally be looking to play post plant from main, for example, like this. But
table log is good, but you need the Japanese version. It's an app.
On the attack side, and I think that really
okay. I have not heard that one.
Looking at what the Jet is looking for on defense, you're thinking about lines like this.
Because we're gonna be going during my birthday, and low key, I need to go to a good, an insane sushi restaurant.
Yeah, sure.
Like I just must.
That was added.
Yeah, I mean we're seeing
Selena,
a lot of Omens playing.
Make sure you note that table log.
They're playing up on these kind of boxes.
Oh, it's tab plus log, not table.
Gives you lots of opportunities to go for example, pullback smoke back here that your Yoru would be able to get into with a gate crash towards the back. I think it's got a lot of decent options here.
Thank you, chat.
But I'm interested to see how good.
I just know you guys know shit. I gotta ask you guys before I Google it.
There are these real like
it's just easier
angles that you can play, but you can also get really pushed up on deep angles like this with the op.
Okay.
And I think that
happy birthday in advance. Thank you.
Different looks that you can construct on defense is a sign of how comfortable somebody actually is.
For sure. Well, guess what? We're warming up like Exeter is and gearing up to get back in.
Go to Harajuku or Shinjuku. They have so many nice ones. Don't go to Tokyo for good sushi. But a lot of it is tourist scam. High prices, mid sushi. Gotcha. Yeah, I think our Brian went a little bit ago, and Shanks, he said the same thing to us. He's like, make sure you find the hole in the wall places. Don't go to the ones that you see on like TikTok and shit. And because those places are like overly priced and mid as fuck.
Like you've got a bulldog in the hands of Inspire as an example. And Demon 1 is going to get his chance to shine now. Let's see if these players have cooled off. Demon 1 onto the peak here. Little star, face in, a lot of bullets as well raining down. That is a very good way to deal with
that. Perfect.
Potential
now we know.
Reading ahead of it, Zelsis. Trying to play inside his own smoke here, trying to get ahead of most of all of this
Jordan,
play.
one more?
TP into the back and running a gun, he doesn't stop there. These players are instantaneous.
They took this and they had 3 people here.
Really making the most of trying to get themselves onto the site. That plant will be down.
Good protocols from Envy.
How did C9 not hold that?
I mean, they
3
knew
guys.
for a fact that they'd given over an operator to the other
4
side.
guys.
But the fact they neutralized it so quickly is a game changer right back in the other direction.
And a lot of time to think about it.
Well, I think you actually just have to save in this spot if you're Vic. There's no point even going for a 1v3 in this situation.
Gotcha, Maestro Piper. Thank you.
You look at Zelsis.
Thank you guys for the help.
And the money that they've got available.
Truly.
I don't think.
Because we didn't have a fucking clue.
It's worth it.
What the tech is for
money
that.
In the bank. He's going to be able to drop somebody. And you're chilling. You can buy for the next.
Yeah. They picked up the op again.
They really like the idea of having this on the attack side. We're just going to pass the op from team to team.
This guy said, why didn't Bro stay chamber? Relax, man.
The game less streaky than Pearl was, though.
Yeah,
OT aside.
Definitely so.
Hopefully no more tech pauses so we can get some momentum going in this game. The game loses so much of its hype when there's like a million tech pauses. I feel like people just check out. It's even hard for me to stay locked in.
Real quick here, kind of pointed it out while the round was going on. And oh no. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Well, we had an absolutely astounding map 1, 20-18. So now we've got to get trolled map 2. You know, you've got to experience what would the highs be without the lows.
True.
You wouldn't be able to appreciate the beauty of Pearl.
That is extremely true.
Without the misery of a
It's fine, chat. It's like the good thing is we know they're doing everything in their power to fix it because all of them want to go home too.
Done on it.
They could give the
everyone in production's fucking checked out.
Yeah. Me too.
Actually, I don't know whether I would, to be honest with you.
No? Okay.
You know, every day you have to figure it out.
Money isn't everything. Let's discuss philosophy here as we get into our tech ball.
Seems more practical than discussing Valorant at the moment. Rossi's
there's
got
not
his
much to
headset
talk
off.
about, is there?
It's on his feet. I mean, they are...
Wait, Jimmy's streaming.
Seems more practical than discussing Valorant at the moment. Rossi's got his headset.
No, they managed to find a way through.
It just makes sense,
we're not going to sully your ears any longer by...
When I go home, I'm going to do that again, bro. Every chest day, you feel peak power.
Wait, Ryan's still here.
I think we're good for like
Will be
another week or
stepping
two.
in, you know. I don't know. I'm
We're
pushing the
gonna take it
limits
out
a bit.
back.
Anyway, well, listen, quick break. Hopefully we'll have this issue resolved. Don't go anywhere.
Quick break. More? So, like, should we just run more ads, chat? Like, I guess we
Spectro,
should,
can you
right?
run an ad? Yo, John. John. That's arm wrestler, he said. John, I want to play Risk of Rain, bro.
I'm gonna be
The
completely...
ride's being weird, John.
I'm gonna be honest, like, bro. It's already 10 o'clock. John, are we playing Risk of Rain off stream after?
Nah, it's too late.
Yes, John, tell him, please, bro. It's gonna be so fun.
We're gonna go to map 3, bro. And then
John, we gotta do Goku and Vegeta.
if I play Risk of Rain, we're staying up till, like, bro.
6 or 7 a.m.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, we
Risk
gotta
is gonna
play.
take a while, John.
No, chat, I'm not playing on stream. I'm getting off. I still have to fucking eat. This is AIDS.
And we know Envy's gonna win this map as well. Yeah, we gotta play.
play.
Oh my god, bruh.
OMG, bruh.
I'm gonna ult. Should I say it?
Nah. Oh no, bro.
Wallah, I'm down for Arc Raiders. Yeah, you said you were down to Extract yesterday.
That's a 3-player game.
Yeah. Katie and Selena, they can go play like It Takes Two. Get in, Katie.
Let me see your feet, Sam. Bang. Do I have Thunder Dice, chat?
Fuck,
Same
go arm wrestle on that one game?
XYZ.
Fuck.
Thank you, the Prime Man.
I need my get back. I'm not gonna lie. That game
Not bad.
cheesed. Yeah, that game cheesed me. I hit 5 whites in a row and I still fucking lost.
That's the thing about you, though. You don't know how to adapt. Like, you're hella good, like, at early game.
Yeah, you're really good at games. Pew pew.
You know what I mean, John? He's pew-pew. Like, once we know John and we understand, he doesn't adapt, you know?
John, you literally fucking suck at video games. Like, I'm gonna be so honest, bro. Like, me and you literally, bro, me and you had a hella cardio in Outlast Trials.
Damn, 6'5"? Okay, Ryan.
Like, the one game I'll give to John is, like, you know, like, chess. You know, like those old man games.
I
bro,
beat John on chess.
I don't want to play, no, I don't want to play Risk of Rain because I know, like, I know you're going to keep dying, John, and then I'm going to have to buy chess for you and shit, you know? Like, I just want to play and
Advil,
just
in 3
win.
months. It's not our third, I think it was 6 months.
Check out Jimmy.
Underrated vibes.
Want to get punished?
What? Hey, what?
Both my matches had tech issues. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it is, Val.
Oh, he just leaves. Awesome. L streamer. Awesome. Cool. I just have 0 motion. Like, actually 0. What does everyone do during these times? Like, what's Sliggy up to right now?
Welcome back from the break. Yes.
What's Tarek up to?
Usually our kicker's pretty solid, all right?
I see. I see. They didn't try to re-sign him. I see.
Welcome back from the break. Yes, that is unsettling stuff. We got Ender here joining us as well. You've been doing a lot of listening in with the sideline reporting. I really like it.
Bro has another region as well. What other region? Is he watching China? Nah, you have to respect the dedication
and a lot of
Sliggy
the players
has.
just sitting
You
there
must.
in silence. Actually, the best part about it is that Envy, obviously our newest
You're
team,
delayed.
don't have as much stage experience as other teams. So one of the first things you learn when you have a tech pause is you're not allowed to talk to each other.
Yeah.
Right? Envy about 4 or 5 different times, like start about to say something, and the referee's like, no,
VCT
no,
podcast? What's that?
Don't say which site you want to hit. Not allowed to do that one. So they're learning it, but they are trying to sort the things out right now. I think the biggest thing I have to share really is Envy's sort of focus coming into this match, which
Are Sam and
back
Ryan
after
gonna
that
stream all
grueling
year around?
Map number 1
Yeah.
was all comms. And It was a little bit strange. I think a few different people had different ideas of how
Flat shot? What would be the
actually
point, though?
accomplish that. The main one was just fewer people talking in general, which I think makes sense. When I was listening during that insane OT game,
Like, what would they feel the need to invite me for?
Talking at the same time at minimum for most of it until towards the tail end when Poppin really
Wavy
locked it in.
Zodi,
And
thank you
I
for the tier
what
one.
I heard in the
Thank
first
you.
4 rounds was a lot better on that front. I think I heard more silence around Poppin's calling than I heard throughout the entirety.
Said he's not watching China until he knows what teams are good and proven. Yeah, I
it's
mean,
an interesting team in terms of how they created it, isn't it?
W
Because
play.
They had such a. I've got to imagine
It's very
that
like
the comms situation.
when you are a watch party streamer. Okay, I'm not sure if it's the same for Sliggy, but if you go into your stream with very low energy or you don't get enough sleep or whatever, and you just throw on your stream to go live just because it's an obligation or something, you will be terrible at it. Like, you have to genuinely enjoy watching these games, and the only way I enjoy the games is when the games are like good players are playing. So it's just why I avoid like a lot of like I just avoid shit I don't know about, basically. Like, I don't know how good these teams are, so I just don't even want to risk it. Because when you watch a bad match, it fucking drains me mentally.
I have a hard read, guys. Listen up.
Yeah.
And to his credit, he was correct each
Yeah,
time.
I mean, he's got experience as an IGL, doesn't he? So it's just about, you know, how do you integrate that into the
To be fair, Sliggy's very chill, so it's not like he goes over the top. That's true. That's true. He has a very like
personalities as well.
But it's even for him mentally to watch like a bad game. I'm sure it takes a toll. Like, even if he is who he is, like, it has to.
The big personalities clash.
It's frustrating.
Will play a part with it too. I mean,
yeah, I mean, if they clash.
If they
Who knows?
clash, yeah.
They might
who
be driven
knows?
by spite to
That's
extreme
true,
heights.
Yeah.
Isn't that just staying in your comfort zone? But I guess you built it. It's just
go in, yeah.
my energy level has to be high, and the only way that's the case is when I'm familiar with the teams I'm watching. Truthfully. So yeah, you're right. It is my comfort zone, but I feel like that is the only way.
Which does refer to frame.
Like, for example, I didn't know about anything about BBL. Like, technically, I have come out of my comfort zone a little bit because I watched a lot more EMEA than I did all of last year. I've watched.
Have they come for that one?
Yeah.
Have you seen them come for that one?
So I've added another region.
I know it's good. It's good for it.
Like, I didn't know about BBL, you know, and like now they're like my favorite team in EMEA.
So you have no clue.
No, but it is good. I can guarantee that.
You can vouch.
Do you think that computer is responsible for powering?
I'm home for map 2 with food on my table, and now it's all these tech pauses. Yeah, it's annoying, bro.
It's like extracting power, isn't that the whole point of the spike? It's like
extracting it from the PC.
He's Sui. Thank you for the prime, man.
Yeah, like the radiant.
You think EG will pick up Demon 1 again? They might offer him. I don't know if he'd join.
First light.
What was First Light?
Yeah.
That was the tournament that 100 Thieves won in 2020.
No.
It was. With Hiko.
I think that was First Strike.
First Strike, First
I want you to watch EMEA only for less.
First Light's what started the war.
The only hard thing is when it's EMEA into Americas into APAC the next morning. Or even just APAC into EMEA into Americas into APAC again. That's when it's like, what the fuck do you do? Because
Pancreas.
you know, your streamer's getting old. Like, I can't be sitting on my PC that long, number one. Number two, I got a gym. Number three, I gotta get some sleep.
Would the analyst
So you just can't do it.
No, I think.
Does everyone?
And again, it comes down to the energy levels. Like, if I'm just fully drained for like one region,
it's okay.
It actually just tilts me that my stream, like, I feel like I'm letting you guys down. I feel like I'm letting myself down if it's I'm just streaming to stream.
So
that's just boring. Like, that's just lame as fuck.
I'm the absolute nightmare situation.
But it's kind of funny to have, what is this, 7 people?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this
what
is
happened to
cocaine?
cocaine?
This is very normal.
Quick math.
Oh, thank you.
How can Sliggy do it?
Okay, we have a game.
Thanks.
There's a
He's
game?
different.
Yes,
I really don't
Brent,
know.
I think you might be good at this one. It's called Feet Guesser. VC Feet Guesser.
Now, why? Could you elaborate why you think I'd be good at it?
No, I think you're a detail-oriented young man who picks up on a lot of facets of the game when you play it a lot.
Yeah, sure.
Do you agree,
Now,
Joe?
is this like guessing the footstep sounds?
No.
Just their physical feet.
It's visual.
When it's a foot of a Valorant
Don't get too
agent.
excited.
Yeah.
Yo, Chai, you know what's insane? I think my brain mutes their sound, and my eyes are blinded to everything I'm seeing.
fired.
Okay, let's
During these
play
segments.
the game then. Here's our
Like,
first
I've actually
foot.
trained myself.
First foot.
Oh, it's only one
So when you guys
foot.
freak out, like, what the fuck is this segment and shit? That's the only time I actually look.
That is
So I might be staring at my screen, but I'm zoned
it's
out.
not fade because
Why?
they played this game a couple days ago and they ran fade. Like I've
Okay,
seen
well,
fades
okay,
work.
were you metagaming?
Metagaming.
ISO.
I say
Okay.
Could be ISO.
Vote for ISO.
Who is it, chat?
Vote for
Or is it
Fade.
Yoru.
Oh.
I don't know why.
He has the.
Okay, he doesn't know why. Who is it? Chat, vote as well. Whose foot
Oh,
is
it's
this?
Omen. It's Omen. It's Omen.
Is it Omen?
Oh, why does he have?
That would be a good shot.
Why does he have? Why does he have a
The slow
like
roll.
two toes?
Oh my God! Wait, I'm on fire.
It's late, but it was it's late, but it's valid.
It's
I think
true.
it's very
I'm proud
valid.
of you.
Thank you.
Why does he have
Well,
two
you
toes
weren't
like that?
quite as I expected, at least in that first round, Brian. But I think there's
Because
time for you to bounce back.
the
There's still time.
accusations that have been leveled against me, I just want to deny all of them real quick.
What accusations? I'm
From
lauding
this
you.
guy? Huh? Some dominant stuff?
I'm the closest to him. I know what he's up to.
No, he does not. No, he does not. Let's be clear.
What is the tech
Every
pause
time
for?
you go out,
Only,
you're gonna set up somehow
only
getting
Jesus
roped
knows
into these
that.
scenarios.
Should we bring Rossi?
And Rossi's always
There's
involved.
Rossi involved, yeah.
Let's bring him
Yeah.
out here. All right, here's the second foot. It's an
Is C9
Aiden's
making a
foot, chat,
Santiago? Who do you think is
play
going to play,
along.
Oxy?
Whose foot is
Teo.
that?
Unless he himself chooses not to.
Unilaterally, Teo.
Tejo.
Wait,
It's gotta be.
am I
Tejo.
hearing right? We're good to go with the game? There's no way.
Are we?
We all got that one. Good
See,
job.
it's
Oh
good.
my goodness.
It's
Oh
good.
my
We're ready to get back in the
Ready
game.
to get back into the game.
Brent, Josh,
Got it right.
it's yours. Let's get out of here. Congratulations on guessing the
Bye,
point.
no,
That was the
thank
key.
you.
Go.
Yes.
Good job.
Thank you very much. Are you going to sit here the entire
Yeah,
cast?
I'm gonna stay here. I think.
This is quite uncomfortable, actually.
I
but
think I'll
let's
stay here.
The time is ticking down. Let's get into it, shall we?
Hey, man. They're trying to keep us entertained. You got to give them
We
credit
are
for that, at
back.
least.
This entire night has felt like a fever dream. I'm not going to lie. It's felt like a bloody fever dream.
Well, a 20-18 game on Pro will do that to you, I think, especially if it's followed by them replacing a PC. All right, so now
Knives and Astrowall. Knives and Astrowall. Inspires one away. Poppins one away as well. They got to go for orbs here, at least for Poppins.
We're going to see how they end up taking it.
Or extra too, actually. What the fuck?
For all that.
Okay, they got your ult.
What has been on their mind? Obviously a slower
Go
game
B,
to
get that
play
orb,
now
get the
that they've got
Sova ult.
operator.
Free win. Every time.
Bit of poking, bit of prodding into A.
Sova ult, Yoru ult combo never fails. Oh shit, sorry.
Orb
I
going
can.
up and down. It's really Envy waiting for the fight to come to
Oopsies.
them.
Sorry about that.
largely. Hoping that there will be an overextension from Cloud9.
Sorry.
I think it's a decent read on a round where Demon 1 has knives, because it does incentivize you to try to push up and take a fight. But at the moment, he is really chilling, just holding over towards elbow.
I know,
When you're waiting
Pixel.
out the gate crash timings at this
Shit was
point,
hilarious.
It has been, generally speaking, slow rounds from Envy, though they did rip a fast B to challenge the op.
Yeah. Hold on, Demon 1. He's hit the drone.
Oh, wow.
He's looking like he wants to potentially
Oh my god, Rossi didn't see him.
Has Rossi seen
3
that?
kills.
No, not quite. No, nothing onto the minimap. And there it is. 2 kills claimed. Looking for that third. Hold on. Jumping up into the
He wanted
sky.
him bad.
Somehow evades it.
Wait, how is this round even
Going
close still?
down, and Envy found themselves with 2 picks off the back of it, but with that damage done prior, should be a
Oh.
quick cleanup indeed. It
Okay.
is Penny and Zephyr.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Even getting the punish onto Extra towards the end.
How is no one aware about elbow at all there? That's wild.
Well, Cloud9 respond quickly, and a much more back and forth beginning to this. And Demon 1 has managed to get the op out the back of that. This op is just being passed back and forth.
Yep.
Nice, boys, let's go.
Have you ever re-gifted something someone's given you?
I haven't, because that's quite rude.
You get given it for Christmas and you're like,
Okay, Demon 1 has op now. They still have Astro Wall for
It's quite
retake.
telling, actually, that you'd even ask me that question. But here it is. Oh, no, not quite the op. It's the outlaw in the hands.
Same B pop.
Celsius.
Yoru Jet
The
going.
economy, hoping that a few of them will be low enough, but as a Cosmic Divine, it's going to be splitting
There
this
are
one up,
3
and
players
now
here. Good
overall
molly.
presence here. Plenty of bodies.
Wow,
Zephyr.
nice play,
Okay.
Zeppa. Good
Inserts
good
himself
Viper
into the
wall. Good
conversation, and
molly.
he's not going to be left. At least without a few kills to his name.
I like this. Cena just knows they're gonna try to run them down every time.
Solo. Cycling absolutely everything, and you're right, he is solo. His team cut
Wait.
out of action.
Wait.
Still finds the kill
Penny?
single-handedly, and he's buying space and possibly opportunities for his team to strike
Oh
back.
my
Inspire.
goodness. Oh
The
wow,
gap
Vic, good
inside the
awareness.
smoke. Vic sniffed that something was off. 2v3.
It's not comfortable though.
How does the ad come now?
They've got player advantages, but they've lost.
I was literally tech paused the whole time. No ad.
Poppin is
slipped around. Look at this. I mean, Zelsis is forwards. Like you said, they don't know where Poppin is. Rossi research in main. Zelsis just steps out into it. It's straight shots on either side, and Rossi's almost done in by the pistol.
Yeah, he's fighting that with a classic. So now it's a 2v2, and Demon 1 finally feels like he can rotate off A. He was looking for that egg load.
Seiko.
He's fighting his shadows.
2v2.
I think C9 just wins. Rossi's so low.
Walking up onto the line, pop in, not ready for
Nice
it this
peek,
time.
and Rossi's just dead. There's no chance he wins this.
Rossi could be at this point. 15 seconds remaining.
If it was Vic, maybe.
Steadily ahead. He spotted a 1. He's found it. 10 seconds remaining, and Vic though.
I was gonna say.
Got his eye on it, and
The
now
fuck?
a mad dash and scramble to retain the family heirloom that is the operator. He doesn't have enough time.
For the first time, the op is going to go missing. A Demon 1's going to have to buy his own.
Yeah.
So Kesnit's operator from round 3. The family heirloom disappears.
It's chaotic, isn't it?
It is, and this was a light buy round actually from Envy, and they definitely had
Let's see
chances
what else is in Envy's playbook here. They're gonna keep running it down. I know that. Can they default?
They've been watching VCT feed. Yeah,
Okay, these two are gonna fake.
Well,
These two fake A. These 3 walk mid doors.
Don't know how to respond to that. Yeah. Smokes up, bit of spam to make it awkward. Hunter's Fury's going to be offloaded. That's just off of the
Ooh, good
drone, I
dodge.
believe, being called. Zeppa knew the right location for it.
Vic knows. Vic knows. Oh no.
Dash to the
Oh
side as well,
no.
make it really awkward to take these fights, and Envy, they capitalize.
The faster they go, the more direct they are, the more success so far.
Planted.
And Demon 1, he bought this operator. It means a lot to him.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to want to throw it in here. Might be a bit more tentative from him as he sees whether Zelsis or Zeppa can open something up.
Very tough in terms of the rekeep.
Wait,
okay, but a dart
hold.
does push Inspire.
Poppin's kind of low. Good molly as well.
That's a nice snake bite.
Yeah, that's going to rebound nicely here. Extra.
Oh, dog shit molly.
In the corner. Well, doesn't
there was
actually stretch far enough.
Yeah, and especially with the wall being cycled by Rossi.
Yeah, allowed to reposition here. Cloud9 being pulled into this one.
Enemy remaining.
Felt winnable to Cloud9,
Nice.
but as a result of
Very
it, they ended up
simple from
losing
Envy,
every
but very
invested,
effective.
Including that.
Question.
Thinking about it.
You either fight for mid doors or you fight for A main,
So a change
not both.
already in terms of the strategy from Envy, because they've been wanting to go for that attack.
You
roll
have
as
to
much as they
stop
could.
one part of the hit.
But they have not opted into it just yet. This round, though,
Another
very
tech
similar
pause?
to- I think it was round 4.
You're
where
joking,
we saw
right?
Envy just take a faster hit.
Is this attack timeout?
Ooh.
Or a tech It's attack timeout! Oh,
Nice.
yes, okay.
I love them.
Nice.
Oh, we love it when the pauses are tactical in nature.
Holy fuck.
I mean,
look at them popping off.
The coaches will be loving it as well. They finally get an opportunity to speak.
Yeah.
They've just had to sit there in silence.
Oh, okay. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff.
I mean, from Cloud9's perspective, though, they don't know whether Kesnit has picked up that operator, right? They know that they dropped an op straight into Kesnit's lap. So you've got to be thinking, all right, is Poppin going to call another one of those slow rounds? It's actually Rossi who's popping off in the comms.
Now it's going to be B split.
Rossi
3 guys
finds-
walk elbow, 2 guys fake B.
He has an inclination in terms of a tendency, a play to be made.
That's my
a
guess.
read. He will let it be known.
Certainly
It's actually kind of wild how simple some of these strats are.
Suggestions, perhaps.
Like so simple.
Cloud9 opting into that previous round, and it might end up biting them. Demon 1 was flirting with the idea of going for the hero.
Did you
by
see Mini's
Vandal
post?
for
No,
a
I didn't.
moment, but he's decided not to.
Poppin will invest eventually, but it's a.
gonna-
Yeah, he's pulling a Volcashu, isn't he? So
Yeah.
It's bad.
No
I mean,
armor. Just to buy
they're not
the
playing the
rest of
Bermudas, so it's fine.
Cloud9, they do have their money knocked. Team 1, looking for that time to shine.
Whatever
He's
gets you the dub.
Lines it up though. Reveal onto him. Dash to disengage now. Wall's going to be brought up.
A pop.
Dash forwards on MB.
Oh, they're on Eco.
Here, flash into the back of the side.
Demon 1, masterclass.
Chance to play off the back of some chaos.
The straight up fights have been the ones that have worked for Envy.
Yeah.
He's doing good so far. He's alive.
Keep it simple.
Trying to plan. There is Util that's going to be sailed down.
He got
Eventually
his.
gets it under control.
One more, Lord.
bullets left to work of Demon
Oh
1.
my God. One
Never
more,
denied
Lord.
his
Give me
chance to
one
shine,
more.
right? One left. Won't commit to the reload. That does get the reveal.
And he's
Can't
alive
quite
still.
hit it.
Chat, he's
The rest
still
of his
alive.
team now is steadily taking up space and positioning. It's a disaster right now for Envy. Last one left is Inspire, and that's just because he was
What the-
late to the party, lurking into mid. Not long for the ward. 4-4.
Wow.
Thrifty round conversion. Cloud9 are straight there.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. This feels like I'm watching RRQ
presents.
versus DFM again. I'm so sorry.
Able to fight isolated targets though because of the snakebite. Look at that snakebite just there. That stops anybody swinging to try to help Exeter.
The fact that no one is at all even a little bit aware or spamming or anything in the middle of the pyramids is crazy.
Zelsis, even though he's at the bottom of the scoreboard, 1-8, still providing value to the team overall and setting up Demon 1 for success.
Pop in Sova ult, and they have Viper ult as well. Oh, it's a save. It's a save, but if they get an entry, they'll use everything.
All's up, yeah, all in.
Another A pop.
Quite a stubborn team.
They are. They want to.
Wait, this is huge.
They feel that something has gone wrong, and
Big trade though.
but it is covered in through the middle gap. And Demon 1 still a
Here he
presence.
comes.
Still a thorn in their side.
Goddamn.
Not denied. 3 kills. Looking for the 4th.
Nah, they're just letting him farm. They're literally handing him these kills on a silver platter. Wait, are Envy like
Envy, like you said,
getting this guy picked up single-handedly?
They want to play.
They threw in another A hit there on the eco, so maybe they've got an alternate strategy when things go into rifle rounds. I'd be worried about going into Demon 1 again. He's been here on a couple of rounds in a row. It does seem like the overall game from C9 is to try to set Demon 1 up on.
Are they using Viper as the main controller? No. I think it's just a preference thing.
Pressure. So I'd be worried if I'm popping about going into him again because he's 11-6 and
it's the money.
Because Rossi has played a lot of Viper, so I think he's it's his comfort.
Stinger though, isn't that bad if you can actually get the?
And Inspire plays a lot of Astra, like in ranked and shit. That I've seen at least.
Big ult to account for Penny. Slide off angle, can't get out. It's a good trade. Yeah, Kisnet lightning fast on that one.
1-for-1, not bad for the attackers. And then it comes a B pop. Oh my god, it's just Vic here.
Signal everything. Vic
Oh shit.
just tries to overstep. Yeah, wasn't expecting the Kisnet would perhaps be on that point of contact.
Kisnet's decided to take
Just based on the speed of these teams, I don't even know if this is true. I'm probably just saying shit, but it literally looks like both teams have just... I just want to get it over with. I know that's not true, but it just looks that way when I see like such quick play with very little mid-rounding.
Stabilize the economy for Envy. Make sure that they've got a good buy to be able to go forwards into the final 2 of the half.
Ult? I guess 4v2? Yeah, I don't know about the ult there.
But thankfully, tech issues resolved.
But they have so many, like, fuck it, just use it.
Smooth sailing from here.
Kisnet making the most of it, really, because he was the one having those issues.
They're saving, and they're going to go for these kills here. Exits, I think.
Dart misses.
Wow, what a take back into a clear.
They still hard clear it. I think they realized there was a little pocket there a player could have been in. Well, up money available for Cloud9. We'll see if they go forwards into it.
Nope.
That's...
Oh yeah, true, plenty of money.
Not that great. It was Envy who wanted that round to be super clean for their economy.
They actually just could be tired.
They'll be fine.
Probably, but like it shouldn't affect how they play. I think this is just how they'd be playing anyway.
Couldn't cash out at the end.
It's just Envy's playstyle, playing like 5-man pops, 3-2s.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? And then the rest of
They don't like default as much unless it's like
in the middle of the
nothing
game.
they're doing is working. Like none of their fast shit works, then they'll slow it down. But if they can run a team down, they will.
There's no defense. There's no defense.
Oh shit.
Oh, Penny. Yeah, there's damage done to the leg.
Low, he's low.
For him. Kesnet's there.
Wait.
Rebounded by the shot.
Wow, what the fuck?
To escape.
Like there could have been 2 guys just there.
It feels like Envy are fueled by anger and spite. Currently.
They're a fun team. There's Demon 1.
Yeah.
What a shot.
On the aggro lines, 12
Oh, if he got the 3rd though. Wait, Inspire is bringing it back against him.
To the pit with the judge in the hands of Zelsis.
Poppin still has ult, Inspire has ult.
Pressure, to be honest.
It's actually really nice here to try to pull off an A split.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, right?
These 2 players are so committed B.
And have the other 2 come back around the
And they're not even pushing B together or anything for info. They're literally just committing, gamble.
Instead, they're just gonna
okay, leaving Jordan at A. But I think that's so bad.
Quite a tight spot because
like Sova and Astra at B right now should be pushing together somewhere or walking around together.
So many angles you can play with a judge.
Kind of have to plan for back sight though here, because you're not going to clear the pit now.
Yeah,
you can just escape into A main.
Standing ahead.
Awkward one. It's all going to be hurt though by Zelsis, so it makes the call.
You are divided.
Rest of the players with double dart. Cosmic Divide is going to be utilized early here.
Miles away. These guys are literally miles away.
Problem is he can't do much.
And he has a judge too. Like, what's he going to do?
What's that going to do at long range?
Can't exactly cross up, but he can just play time, bide it, wait it out. He has a snake bite as well to potentially set up his team for some more successful fights at that. Some util that could be primed here in a spot like this. Smokes forwards, inside, the smoke pop in, tight to the corner. Gives us one, disengages, backing away. Rossi's there, at least with the shorty in hand. Vic now left scurrying, looking for the opportunities to see if he can reclaim presence back into the round.
Over.
But Drone is going to be tagging him up. Time is also ticking. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Vic through a smoke.
Well played. Well played, Andy. Good job picking the Viper's bomb site when he's ulted. Likely the weaker site.
Why?
They've got the money though. They've got the money. It's chilling.
But why?
Just a little troll.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a little troll.
It's okay.
6-5 though.
Yeah.
Very back and forth. Envy.
Bro. Light work. Look at that, bro.
Slightly better position.
Chaos, baby.
Owen is doing, I think, everything to
keep
Demon 1, 13 and 7 with Jordan. Oh my god.
I think.
They're actually not in a bad spot though. I can imagine it's a bit tilting dealing with the tech issue, but brush it off.
Yeah, try and keep the mental intact here. A lot of ults as well to expend in a round like this. Kesnit.
Yo, they're just rushing them,
down into the
man.
angle. Vic's going to be finished off early here. Over to, okay, on draft. Demon 1 still has 3 knives to play with, work with potentially there. That's a clone. Realizing it. Disengage from Envy. It's all aggro until it's not.
2 blades. Not much.
Not much at all. Does pick up a rifle though. He's got that one to work with, but he's hoping for a bit more agileness. Still pulls out that gun now with a dart towards the back. He's trying to ISO that fight out.
Oh, he needed that kill to have any chance of winning that round. 7-5. Attack side. Oh boy, I think we're going to map 3, guys. I'm guaranteeing we're going to map 3 here.
The new PC, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
14 and 8. He finishes exactly the same as Demon 1, but all of that impact coming kind of late in the half, empowering Envy to some big round victories that put them ahead, 7-5. And he could also be a menace on defense side too.
Poppin still keeping that energy going as well as we head into the next. Feeling it necessary, I think. Really being the glue of
both
the team.
14 and 8, both
Jets.
Jets.
The second half shortly after this one. Don't go anywhere.
Kesnet turns up after getting new PC. Let's see. Let's see attack side Demon 1 on Jet. Let's see if he just takes him home real quick. I wonder if Demon 1 will be hard entry. They're probably just gonna do it together. Like, when you B-pop on Yoru Jet, it's just Jet entering close and Yoru TPing, like, farther. Slightly farther. And then they just take fights together. Same thing with A. Jet just TPs, or sorry, dashes, like, close angles. Clears the close angles, while the Yoru TPs farther. Like, Yoru will TP Pyramid, and Jet will dash close behind him.
A 2-round difference between
if they pop Andy.
As we are looking towards the second half of Breeze.
This is going to be more defaulting though, I assume, just based off what Imi said in the halftime, where he's like, he doesn't want to change their game plan based off what Envy is doing. So I assume they're just going to hella default now.
Neck and neck, really, in terms of the impact that they've been able to have. Both 14 kills to them, both 8 deaths as well. So really, a parallel there being placed as well.
Envy, no, Imi.
Good to see. Neither particularly familiar with the cores of the teams that they're playing with. Kesnit's had longer, obviously, than Demon 1 to fit in, but there's still
if this goes map 3, Demon Loki has a chance to break the BO3 kill record. It would be hilarious if the BO3 kill record is beaten on this in this matchup. No offense.
Jet head-to-head continues to manifest as we look towards now round 13. Demon 1. We get a significant chance here. Exeter's just making sure to lock down the elbow angle, and he does have gate crash to evacuate. So
they're making audio cues there to try to bait the peek out from top mid.
Right.
Yeah, by a substitute as well.
Steadily encroaching upon it. bit by bit, piece by piece.
There was offense? Okay, some offense.
The map and on that angle,
Oh my god, he just puts them both down. Welcome to map 3 chat.
Ensures that nobody can cross past that double door angle. Expected now where the Cloud9 players could be. They want to double up inside
ace,
the
just
pyramids,
ace,
but
man.
Poppin is everywhere at once.
Wowie, wowie, wow.
Wonderful beginning. Pistol round win, flawless, in fact.
Were they making noise they main when these two walked through mid doors
On
there?
an off angle. And actually, I believe it's Rossi holding over towards the back of A. Could be wrong, could have been Inspire or something, but gets lit up. Yeah, it was Rossi. So he gets lit up by the Sova utility on the attacker's side, and I think that just baited them perfectly into where Poppin was.
They sent drone? Okay.
Let's go! Vibes, energy, all feeling pretty good then, I guess.
Map 3 for, I am guaranteeing a map 3 here, man. There's no way. Defense? They're about to be 9-5 up defense?
In a strong position to be able to win this round, win this game, sorry, win this map.
Definitely does. We'll see. Lay it down, that snake bite. That was preemptive. It's heads up from him. Vulnerable and the damage that was applied to it. Demon 1. Penny, we're going to be finished
Yes,
off,
Jordan. Take him out.
With here. Getting access towards the back of that side. Kesnet is still out into the open, but it's pistols to work with. Exactly the best tool for the job.
He's still holding his ground. He still wants to fight.
These players are quite low. Chip down on the side of Cloud9. Picks it out where they are. And Zep, good night. Yep, bye-bye.
Spike down A.
We've gone there with a shock darts. Spike only just reclaimed.
Let's go, Jordan. One more.
Celsius now.
Wait, Vic got 2.
Side here.
That's decent damage.
Not too bad at all, really.
All right, please, Cloud9. Please have a fucking playbook that works.
For MV, you're going to keep this one moving. In fact, the same investment
I'm fucking begging.
After MV won the pistol in the follow-up last time, it looks like Kesnet is going to be trying to go into the operator.
Makes a lot of sense to me on your defense side.
Yeah,
You'll have more opportunities to save as well if things go disastrously wrong. As they want to do in rounds like this where you
Jordan.
have lower weaponry. So I would imagine Kesnet's going to be feasting here. Pressure on the attackers. C9 struggled pretty heavy the later we got on their Pearl
Okay,
attack
3 mid, Astro Walk, elbow.
Got a few working in overtime,
Good
though.
drone. Extra TPs away eventually.
Towards the top of mid.
Perfect.
Few shots
Job done.
that drone is dealt with. Nothing to push Kesnet away.
Okay, so they pressured mid enough to push that guy back. Now they go A-pop.
Poppin is quite aggro here into the A line. Gathers the information though and doesn't want to really overplay his
Jordan's
hand.
trying to like
You see Zelsis, but you don't see too
trying
many
to make
people.
it seem
You
like
don't
it's
see a
not
duelist.
A, but it's kind of obvious
Not
it is
enough to
A.
call for rotates yet.
Here.
Viper Molly and Dart. Uh-oh.
Start. Team dash as well into that smoke. This is the last player towards the back. The side
Oh,
of
nice
Poppin
kill.
Will be revealed. Couldn't
Clean
deal
round
with
here,
the dart in
Cloud9.
time.
Clean round.
That's the dart that Rossi's
It's okay,
been
we
getting
take our
caught by as
time.
well.
Yeah, it's a difficult one.
It is. It's tough.
Completely have to adjust your crosshair placement when you want to be
Nice
taking these
shot.
fights, and
Oh
Kesnet
my
was
God.
not anticipating that. Team in 1. We said the Jet head-to-head. would
Actually owned.
Continue to heat up. We haven't been lying to you.
Inspire the, sorry, Exeter picking it straight back up.
Yeah, looking for a second go of things here.
Beautiful
Crosses
work
the
here,
same.
Cloud9.
Yeah, spam through the box.
They're going to save. Yeah, as they should.
Yeah, I think it's got to be a save here for Exeter, at least. I mean, Inspire can play for it. No problem with that. Although he is a mile away.
Very clean
I don't
round.
think you really want to be saving light armor.
I low-key...
Bulldog, though.
I was going to say they should... Never mind, they
Trying to
shouldn't
dive to the
chase.
spike. But for Exeter, keep the operator. Either him or Kesnet
All right,
can go for the
Cena has to win one more round. They stabilize pretty well. Gun round. Actually, they didn't. No one died here, so yeah, no one died here, so it's good.
Open things up too.
Yeah.
I like that though. So I think that's C9's game plan, maybe.
Questions in the beginning.
I know it's only been one round, but I really do think they're gonna pressure back mid, make sure that none of the duelists are like have free mid control and no info, and then they go back and pop a bomb site. And Astra just max lurks.
Player, and he has been delivering.
Well, that entry was very trademark Demon 1. If you take a look at what he does here, he does dash in, but the actual fight that he takes, he's like controlled on this angle, waits for his opponent to swing in. There's the spam kill through the box.
Yeah, to just get the acknowledgement.
The sparks often give you...
I'll look for him. Don't.
Demon 1 getting,
he just wants to die.
getting the experience of being trolled by Zelsis. Now that's the face of a man who's just been told that there's another tech pause.
Deep breaths, everybody.
Hold on, Immy. Life is worth living.
Deep breaths, everybody. Because we may be going all night.
After map 1, you got to think, all right, breathe surely, though. It's not going to be that long. We're not going to have another, you know.
Right.
We're not going to be almost record.
Surely not. But this, I mean, listen, there's history's going to be made one way or another.
Yeah. Okay, but this is a tech pause player.
So you want to try and guess through context clues?
Well, yeah, it was Demon 1. He was missing. He's vanished. No, he's vanished.
Oh, he's out of the seat?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not tech pause hardware, it's tech pause player. Yeah. So Demon 1, for whatever reason, has had to...
Okay, so it shouldn't be that long.
You gotta take a dookie?
No, I mean, he's going to be back fairly shortly, one would imagine, because there's not something that's going to take him away for long here.
When you got to go, you got to go. And we had a lot of pauses.
I suppose. I mean, you're the one insinuating that it's something to do with his bladder.
That's, well, what else could it be?
Cocaina?
I'm not going to speculate, Brent. I'm fine speculating about
You've been speculating about WikiFeet with me. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm friends with you. I can.
Okay. Yeah, push-ups. Get the blood.
Yeah.
Blood pumping.
Get a quick pump.
Yeah. Keep the energy going because listen, you're sitting stagnant. The desk is standing by us, laughing at us.
Dude, Demon 1, there's no shot that he's going to take too long. Now, if I'm Zelsis, though, I think it's true aura to keep doing push-ups until Demon 1's back.
Until he's back?
Yeah. Like, how many was that? That was only like 10 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I wasn't really counting.
I mean, this guy's built. He can do more than 10.
This guy said that's more push-ups than kills all season.
Certainly is.
Mods? VIP that guy.
Yeah. It was
15. Oh, someone was counting. Someone was counting in the back. Counting better than the OT on map 1.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Don't blame him though. This has been it's been unusual.
It has.
It's an unusual end to the week.
This has been a really strange end to the week. But it's been a fun one as well. We've had OTs on OTs today.
Bro.
I think we could be in for a good attack half too. Demon 1's back.
He's back.
Oh my fucking god. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. At least one or at least 2 logs.
Now I'm interested to see when Cloud9 hit B, because on A, right, I don't have any. I feel like it's pretty simple. You're droning, you're flashing, you dash into
wipe?
smoke.
No, you're
but
disgusting for that
past
one.
Anybody. You're not actually dashing that deep. You're dashing, and then you still have all of the fights to take. On B, you actually sometimes as the Jet have to be going super deep and like running people down in anchor positions. So
Chad, have you ever had logs where it comes out of the toilet water? Those are the impressive ones.
Around there, picking off Kesnit with the op. Don't think it's quite been answered
Like
until they
it
do a
pokes
beat.
out.
I want to see what it looks like, and maybe I'll get my wish because Cloud9 are heading in that direction.
Leaning potentially there.
At least for a mid default, this is looking more like.
Sorry.
Weak on top mid, you take some elbow control.
Those are the legendary ones, though, man. The single log.
Down to the brink here.
The single log.
Extra
like
change to play with.
With the
steady walk,
you know, like with the top of it coming out of the water.
Held in some rounds, at least by Exter. Not there this time
though. That orb has missed. Lineup beefed from Zelsis.
Yeah, he's been having a rough one. He's sitting at 2 and 14.
Oh yeah, I tell Selena every time. If I have one of those, I'm like, you should have seen it.
Seen a bit of presence there. Exchange
Insane.
With the drone was broken up. In a rough position of popping.
Toxins going up.
If Zelsis
This guy said your mic is on chill.
He could be a difference maker.
Yeah, definitely could.
Game's been insanely close with him dropping a stinker.
Just winning it out. The Gatecraft's timing here is going to be tight. It's going to be expiring soon, really putting the pressure on Dexter. That's where he thrives.
Okay.
Wow, Diamonds are really formed.
Welcome to map 3, gentlemen.
Brilliant beginning here, and Demon 1 just unable to really claim that kill. That could
Unless Demon 1 can take us home.
Even more. Looking for more though. Walk across towards the back of this.
Ooh, these are the 2 heavy hitters alive.
Many a front. Spy gun for that peek, and nice aim.
Wow. Actually sat down.
That's the B question for C9. How good does that B execute look? Because I think this is where it becomes quite difficult when you have a sub player in. We're really doing him like this, are we?
Okay.
But look at that. The Demon 1 goes in, not before the rest of his team. He actually goes in at the exact same time as the rest of his team. And so there's just these small timing things that are not ironed out with Cloud9 playing a new comp and with a sub in. And this is where you're probably going to see them look a bit more wobbly.
Was that what happened?
Now maybe it was body blocked.
Hold on, were we throwing shade unnecessarily? Us? Never. Double flash and peek.
It's a nice idea from Poppin, the body block. We see people go for it on bind quite a lot. But
Do you know when Ye will be back in the on VCC?
You don't want to be committing a body.
No idea.
Hardcore to top mid.
Not a clue, bro.
But
he blocked it, yeah.
That's pretty good value, to be honest with you, because then Poppin can just rotate off and you have constant threat from Nest. Yeah, nice idea, nice little piece of tech.
You think Jordan's just freaking out like, yo, why is my fucking orb missing? I swear I practiced this lineup.
Somebody bring up the tweet of Boaster, headbutton util.
It's ancient lore at this point that we're referencing.
Half the fans won't even.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering here.
That's
okay!
He's dead.
Gets it blinded up. Matter's not there.
Our only hope is dead.
A shot off of instinct purely. Chuck Dart's going to be raining down onto him though. Shrugs it
Penny?
off, chips damage at the end of the day.
New
Penny's
hope?
also looking to
Oh
see
yeah.
Activating towards the side, and in the blink of an eye, it all goes wrong for Envy.
C9 looking really comfortable with their A finishes. Spire's got it all to do.
Yeah, chat, you guys are fucked.
Been put in impossible situations. 1vX's looking to try to anchor over towards B, play that side of the map, but things go wrong.
No one's even paying attention to the game anymore. Everyone's just staring at Jordan on the mini map till he's dead, so they can say his score.
1v3.
Y'all are AIDS.
It's going to need mistakes to be made by Cloud9, and Penny is wide out into the open, but as he takes that fight, it's good movement from him. Always a moving target there. 3 rounds is what they trail by.
Penny's been a great addition to this team.
Yeah.
It's nice to see him thrive.
Do you think Demon 1 should have taken the controller role, considering they had less practice together? Nah. If you. This guy's having a blast.
That's how I'm feeling.
Kev's been playing. Let me answer your question first. Mate. Nah, because I think it's better to keep the substitute player on his comfort role. Kev's been playing first map with bad PC is not even impressive. Yo, facts.
Okay, I'm losing my mind.
Attack op from Demon 1. Defense, opless.
Yeah, Demon 1 though. Quick post up onto the line.
Man, you forever. Yeah, forever 4th place.
Just misses that one. It's a difficult shot to hit. On sight lines and angles to tag up. Poppin feeling like he wants to strike at them.
Oh no.
Potentially there, yeah, Rossi.
Oh no.
Of all that chaos will look to capitalize. Gets the one, dips out. It's a
Oh no.
Look to cool things down.
Please, someone.
That's really
Penny,
nice.
please, again. I need you again, Penny.
Envy, a nice way of setting Rossi up to finish off a target
Jordan?
that you knew you'd done chip damage to.
Chat, stop staring at him on minimap.
Settled back into a more
Stop that.
Look, Poppin just going for a slight jiggle. But yeah, this is solid stuff, reminiscent of the rounds that were going really well for them on Pearl, where they just let C9 come to them.
Because smoke so the players can get up into the double angle.
But the spike is on B, so all of this being called from Zelsis is a bit of a fake, a feint.
Yeah, it's going a bit skewed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Zeppa, what a kill. What a call by Jordan.
Placement was just a little bit off there, so Zeppa wins it out. Still those mid players to contest with.
With the orb hit.
There. Instantly onto the scene of the crime, and that dart, is that in the body? Zelsis is a moving target, he's saved by the wall.
Wait, he hit him through the orb.
Flash through though into the end.
Zeppa?
That was an out of position Zeppa. Wasn't expecting that one at all. Hearing the rumble of the footsteps. Vic, he's got a lot to do in this spawn.
Jordan! Jordan!
Zelsis! Time to activate, you said it. As soon as the kills come online, and potentially could have been
Sucky suck.
Now with that pull, Vic is playing close quarters into these angles now as the smokes dissipate. It's a chaotic situation cleaned up by Rossi. Time still ticking. The wall up for now. Got to contend with a lot of targets though. And Envy again overwhelms Zelsis in the final moments.
That was a mad situation.
Yeah.
Both Vic and Zelsis unexpected.
0v2 should have just diffused.
The smoke exploded
Not your weird
over
chat.
Vic's head, and players were all over the place.
Yo, dude.
Zelsis with an arrow through his leg, but it was this kill. Rossi flanking around the side through the ruined wall, comes around and pinches Vic.
Yeah. They did get a little bit unlucky. I mean, Zelsis caught the back of one player and knew exactly where he was, but...
What is he even supposed to do there? You did God's work, man.
A little bit of luck there.
You need one out of Vic there.
Could have made the difference in the round. The money's in a really weird spot now. Take a look at the economy. You've got players on both teams who are scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, I think there's like an emphasis almost placed where MV are... They're playing angry. Do you know what I mean? When you're... I don't know. There's not much that I can pull from in terms of experience here other than my own rank games. But when you're just
actually,
angry,
no one said that. Yeah, I literally just made that up.
People just start
Actually,
forcing.
Sure.
Like, economical decisions here.
This game is bringing that out of me.
Over the course of this entire
It's maximum troll.
Think back to Pearl, it was super streaky. I mean,
Yeah,
one team had pure eco advantage and the other team was forced onto low buys over and over again.
Why is this so late today? First map went really, really like long.
Minimum loss bonus to be able to work with. And then if you lose people after you've just won a round, you're having to rebuy, but you know, you can't afford a full rebuy. Envy have just won the round on defense. And
good ults for Penny and Zeppa and Jordan.
Rossi buying up, so
winnable
really
round.
Strange scenarios when it comes to the economy.
Bizarre.
Oh yeah.
Ops as well, that both
they
teams
have an op and a phantom, and the rest of them are saving to stabilize their economy. Actually, W call.
It's left us in this real bizarre state of affairs.
Yeah.
No body block onto the orb this time. Kesnit, really deep angle here. This is aggro.
Uh-oh. Kesnit's pushed all the way through B, and they just have no idea.
Kesnit.
They need to hit A fast. They need to hit A fucking ASAP.
Who's next? Dimensional drift now. Penny using it to clear it away. Potentially lay down a bit of a
Zeppa? Zeppa hears him.
Will this kill be claimed?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Zeppa does. He strikes. Right where it hurts there. Kesnit going down and walls up with the Cosmic Divide. Gives him a bit of space to play in. Envy are looking to take that backside control and flash through. Forwards again. TP and back out and away, but Rossi has been played all the way in with that rightful forwards. Rossi is still alive, still getting active. 2v2, Hunter's Fury. Used in a prime position.
Well, he's got to
wait, the Viper's aware. Rossi's aware of this flank.
So, in the midst of all that chaos, the shots are going wide still. Penny makes a footstep. Sound is heard. Rossi has got to watch for this one. It's half onto the defuse already. Needs to get a presence onto it. The bullets!
Thank God, Penny. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat.
A rough situation that those two Cloud9 players found themselves in, and yet still managed
Holy
to hit
fuck.
the player who was trying to defuse a spike. Barely, though. That one's crazy. Positioning not quite where they would have wanted it.
Yeah, I know. Zero or Zora.
I think in a round where it had been a full buy,
we watched it.
Much happier to just take that one cautiously. Good job, guys. Good job. But he was one of the only players with a gun, so he felt like he had to get involved, had to get stuck in.
If they can win, if they as in C9 can win this round, Envy is so broke.
Drop down and attempt to punish. Pop
Great.
in. Okay, just sprays down with a control there. A shorty in the hands of Rossi, but he's swiftly overwhelmed. That's going to be the pit drop down and a pit of their own. Cloud9 trying to get active, but Zelsis has dropped to his knees. This is just mania.
GG.
Taking place onto the
They're just running each other down. They're rushing.
With the right click. That
wait, Vic, you're known for these.
Sharp shooting.
You do this.
Left alone to his devices now, and he's brought it into his own hands into a 1v2. Can adjust it in time. Kesnit sniffs out that position and brings MV to 12.
I'm sure the Envy guys are going to be talking about how they thrive in chaos. They, I think, are going to be more happy than Cloud9 to up the tempo and play these wild rounds. The cameraman's had some of it as well. Absolute devious stuff that we're watching across the board. It's high tempo. Kesnit's 20 and 12.
Kind of feels like a ranked game now.
A little reminiscent of some of the ways in which Crew used to
Not even trying to be mean to these teams, because I know they put a lot of work in. It's just the play styles of both of them.
Once more. Oh, he's missed the timing. Vic turns at just the wrong moment.
Already.
Kesnit claims his life.
Well, extra will never get cleared,
Play
so...
disadvantage as Cloud9 have got to try and battle their way out of this one now, but players are being caught out into the open to Util in their hands up, drafting around. Penny seeking to see if he can push back some of his damage, and again, they want to take the fight. They want to finish this. Envy are tired of it. They want to bring us to that map 3, and they will get
I really need to see who's
split.
happy about this map 3. Let's see, let's check this out.
Hey.
Chatters at home? Go do your push-ups. Fat Chud.
And I think Envy will be in much better mental space.
Is Sliggy happy?
Even 1 kill record. Can he? What's his current kills?
Okay, he seems fine. Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy has to like fake support them. I forgot.
What a delay.
Tarek?
That's tough. That's tough.
Close on Pearl, and that's gotta inflict
Demon 1 might start fighting also, so I'm not gonna lie.
For a little bit on tilt, but they played with that anger, channeled it, and my God, Split coming up next.
What a crazy series this has been. Do not go anywhere. Listen, I know
Curry
it's been a while.
Power, thank you
the
the prime, bro. Appreciate you.
You want to be there to say, I
Check
was there
stats,
when this
really,
match was
man.
concluded.
He is getting pummeled. He is getting rocked. Been there, bro. It's tough. I don't know if I've ever been minus 26 2 maps in. Someone can go check and let me know. But you have for sure. Okay, well, you guys don't have to say it like that. Minus 26 in 2 maps is like, you really, like, you have to be really bad both maps. That's kind of hard. Like, Ash has got to be a really, really rough game. I don't think even Jordan's done this before. Like, this is a first for Jordan for sure. Real question is this the longest of the BO3s due to the pauses? Yeah, I mean, at today, yeah, for sure. Not even close. What do you think Sen needs to change? Just time, I think.
Shields up, Kesnet just trying to square up. Will find it. Can't get the second, but Inspire! More than ready.
I want minus 31 against crew. Oof. 2 maps?
That's exactly what it is. What a shot.
Okay, minus 31, 3 maps. I literally said 2 maps.
A lot of people were saying this match
Minus 25?
They were wrong. This match
close
will
enough.
never be over. We're going to map 3. Lock in, because Envy have bounced back after losing a insane overtime to start this series off. They step back onto Breeze against a Cloud9 coming in with a new composition and managed to get the win. And I want to start there.
No way Chad did a background search.
How this team is trying to make Demon 1 comfortable. Do you think putting him on the Jet, making this change, was the right decision to go into this?
Look, I mean, Demon 1 Jet, I think people were asking for him to play other things for like 2 years and no one was doing that.
You don't like the Demon 1 vibe, the Demon 1 Astra?
No, keep him on the Jet. Why not? I think it's totally fine here. I think at the same time, Kesnet was taken over on the other side of things. That might have been a bigger problem.
I think we saw both Jets going crazy, and I think Kesnet.
This guy said, "Want to explain how in your last kickoff?"
Constantly getting multi-frags, especially on that attack side.
No, my 2025 was very bad, very bad.
To be a little bit more aggressive towards that mid, getting a lot of maps.
We were washed way before that.
It felt like he didn't really have an answer half the time.
Well, I think that's because early on in Cloud9's
It's okay though. That's accountability. Something you guys can't take in your real lives.
They actually did a good job
You know what I mean?
punishing Demon 1 off since round 4, and that's like a big win condition for the defensive half, is having that jet off, having you get those first picks and kind of reset in the round to play those sight holds.
Were you watched before Val came out?
It is really important to shut
In
this guy down,
CS,
especially after
kinda.
he drops nearly 40 kills on map 1. I think if you're looking at the
No need to make it personal,
sorry.
sorry.
More broadly too, after having such a disappointing map 1 for Envy, especially a team who's only now stepping into tier 1, it has to be big to be able to not just win this, but win this in a pretty clean fashion.
Yeah, I don't think that was an easy game to bounce back from, and I still don't even know if Envy entirely have. You know, I think it's a long road at no.
I have a wife and a 2-year-old kid, buddy. What do you have for responsibility?
Situations they're working on, so it's like our Envy players behind me right now.
Yeah,
what is
they're in
You
your
made it.
Look, Mimi just gave me was crazy. She was like,
You got me.
like, there has to be something going on right now.
You were in their walls. It's their turn to be in yours.
No,
it's only fair.
It's only fair. It's only fair.
You were saying?
I don't remember what I was saying.
You were talking.
Like, I just got fucking destroyed.
That's fine. Let's talk a little bit more.
You still want to
about
play
NBA,
Risk?
Some of the punish rounds
yeah,
that
I'm
you
down.
were bringing up,
I gotta
Marta,
eat first,
in the
though.
first half. It really felt like they got a read on how to deal with that operator.
It really felt like they were denying a lot of operator presence.
Wife and a 2-year-old kid, and he's been watching Valorant for 10 hours. Not chat. It's his off day. He's hella successful.
Literally the Avengers.
Leave him alone.
We saw Envy falling back into their bread and butter of just
He's
full
killing it.
executing, sticking together as a pack.
I mean, that callback smoke was actually perfect.
What do you think Sen should do about narrate?
Fight and get that pick rather than using a drone,
It's time.
pushing him
It's just
off
time.
and having him reposition on a
It's
different
literally
angle.
just time.
And then this round, it was a really like hybrid round from Envy. It was just an ace.
Whatever amount of time they think is appropriate.
Contacting them mid, and then as soon as they made contact, going for those fights, getting the picks, and then just overtaking site.
And when you start off every single
Hades thinking
round
of tier 1, man.
virtually with the first kill, like that speaks volumes.
Yeah,
that's what I was
running
gonna
away
say.
with that. That's crazy.
And like when you're looking at their tier 2 record, so much of it was like ridiculous first kill differences. And I think maybe one of the reasons that's been different in tier 1 is that
they're playing against tier 1 players.
Well, that is one possible reason, but it's also been
I don't know,
that,
play against Osbox.
Yeah.
Were you scouting players when only at the beginning of the year? At the beginning of the year, I told NRG I didn't want to
but
play.
I think he had a lot more
But
impact
they didn't
in
have
this
anyone.
one, and,
Like they didn't
really,
want
yes, we won the
to
first
switch
round.
IGLs.
I feel like he's definitely still being the annoying Yoru. He's still doing his job.
For sure.
He has a really good set of flashes that
Like,
he's
I think
always
after
setting people
Soup.
up with. It's just a matter of the frags, and I feel like he's getting behind enemy lines, getting a lot of that information, kind of setting them up for splits.
If I
or
see
for
one person
executes,
type-
but then just kind of
What?
pulling crosshairs, but not doing much with it.
Yeah, because he is
Send
getting
Demon
that
1, I'm gonna
space,
shit
he
my
is getting
pants.
that big distraction, but just not being able to capitalize off it, and also just getting shut down so quickly in the round that he can't really go for more kills. He can't do anything, but you're right, he is still doing something.
But I think that is kind of
Yeah.
a difference on the ceiling, right? Between just doing
Let's
that
all laugh at Arsenal,
baseline that he's
no.
done excellently in both tier 2 and tier 1 thus far, and having those whole takeover games like he was doing consistently in their run up to qualify from Americas.
What is
But that
Demon 1
round's
going to go on
not
split?
over
Well,
for
we've already
NVIDIA.
watched
We're going
C9
to
play
map
split. It was
3
Chamber.
of this series, an opportunity for Cloud9 now to have to
And he just
look
like walks
and
around A
bounce
long,
back,
or sorry, oh my god.
split. What's on your
A
mind,
main or
Johnny?
B main?
The only thing I'm wondering is how many rounds do we need to play for Demon 1 to break the all-time kill record in a best of 3?
I mean,
That's what I'm considering.
That's a really good shout.
It was 40 on map 1.
How many did he get? It was
37?
like
Or the football documentaries you were talking about? All or nothing. They're on Amazon.
I got you.
Look, I got the numbers right here. Okay,
Okay.
map 2, a little bit disappointed. It was only 16, but map 1 was 37.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
It's an easy 53.
Will you be watching EMEA matches tomorrow?
Still a long ways to go.
There's no way there's
do
EMEA
want
matches
to
tomorrow, right?
Talk to you a little here, Emily.
Is there?
You in the pre-show today were
There's no
talking
EMEA
up
matches
some
tomorrow.
Celsius calling how good their defense was in their last game. What are you looking to find out of him from an IGL
Talking about
going
these?
into this map 3 now?
Well, honestly, going back to map 1, but based on their calling, I feel like they had a good read.
Tomorrow?
They had a good read on them. Anytime they tried to kind of shift or adapt mid-round,
Tomorrow
take
there
something
isn't
else
any.
or go for a fight, it wasn't working. Like they had a whole game plan that they were forcing Left to play into. They couldn't do that with Envy. So I'm kind of worried going into a map like Split, just because you don't have the same capability of kind of conditioning, especially towards those mains, because it's always just going to be a brawl there.
One thing I did
If
like,
you weren't playing
from
Valorant when it
C9
came
was how they
out,
did have
what
some
do
mid
you
control
think
on this
you
last
could
map,
have
and when
gone
they were able
pro
to
in
use that
other
to
than
break
CS?
Envy's ankles. I think if they were just not
Nothing
faltering in first
else.
kills
Like
every single
there's
round, they
just
might have found a lot
not
more
even
success.
another like thought.
They
There's not even
just
like a thought
might
like
have,
that.
But it all comes down to this: a crazy
Like, no other
overtime,
game really
a
interested me.
long series, but it's
Only reason I
nowhere
swapped to
near
Val is 'cause it
over.
was
You
just
wanna
another
stick around for
FPS.
Split coming up.
OT, 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 OT. No?
Like I didn't play like other games either. Like I literally was not the type of person that like casually played other games. I only played my like whatever game I was competing in. How was the match? Fire. Pro and RedSec. Yep, we had our chance, man. Unfortunately, Arc Raiders came out and took over my life. Did you play Overwatch when it was hyped up? No. Let's talk about those chatters who mock NRG for kicking Verno. NRG kicked Verno, got Brock, won champs with Brock as MVP. Nah, we don't really need to talk about them. I think you could go pro spin bowler. Thank you. Do you play FIFA at all? I haven't in a very long time. Marathon? I don't know what that is.
We won't lie to you, it's been an arduous affair to get to this point, but map 3 between Envy and Cloud9 is heating
Extraction
up here.
shooter by a shitty company. What?
Honestly, we have questions about compositions and what Envy might run as a
Out
team.
of all the teams you've seen so far, top 3 all regions.
Yeah, it's the first time that we've seen them with this roster picking Split, or ending up on Split, let's say. I think this is comfort territory again for Cloud9.
Well, top 3 Americas, MIB, RNR, G2 in order, no particular order.
Could easily have been a 2-0 series at this point, with Envy having many opportunities to close out.
Paypack is fucking impossible. Paper X and then just take your pick.
So, is it possible?
I still think DRX is going to qualify, so I'll go with DRX. APAC is... I'll go Paper X, DRX, full sense. EMEA, I'm going to go Vitality, BBL.
Where, in theory, some of the experience from Cloud9 could give them an advantage. But that would make it impressive if Envy were able to get over
Fnatic will sneak in there.
On people like Kesnet to make magic happen.
Yeah, and it's hard. It's hard.
Oh yeah,
it's hard. I'm just guessing.
That Jet, he took over that last map of Breeze.
How often do you see Jets go for the light armor classic buy?
Yeah, not too often. Just trying to get the buy in, I think, to get the updraft in too. So he might be going for a bit of a heaven play up towards A. That's my read, but there's going to be resistance. Look at Cloud9, they're also grouped up here. This is 4 players, bit of a potential hard read. Lethal forwards, ready and waiting. Here it is, Demon 1 on the line here with that headhunter. One shot to the chest.
Oh wow,
be back
ran right into their fucking trap.
Done. Complete collapse here.
What the hell is this? These guys are full anti-stratted.
Measure.
Really good read of the protocol too. When you have a chamber on a deep line like that, Envy are going to want to try to punish as soon as they force out the TP.
Why do you think Curry's streams don't have too many viewers?
Defend Demon 1.
I don't know, bro.
As low as anything here. Very good read.
Favorite pro player to watch.
Start at the beginning here to this split game.
A pity we never even got to see what Kesnet was looking for.
No. What was the idea with it?
David.
I'm sure it would have been some kind of updraft into heaven. I think I think you're on the money there with the read. We've seen in rifle rounds, Paper X used to go for that with something doing the dash updraft into the heaven smoke, and you get a rampage in onto the heaven players.
Yeah, puts a lot of pressure onto those. They are holding over towards it.
Already mixing things up though. Demon 1 over towards B, and that's exactly where Envy are going again. So.
This guy's some thoughts on the set piece merchants being dismantled by United.
It's like an extra line of defense here, but Util sent flying forwards. Trademark is going to be pulled back just behind default there, but he has given open access now to the side. And Envy, they could capitalize off of this one. They have a lot of damage.
I should be fine. Oh my god.
Yes. In the midst of all of it, as I
save them, Zeppa. Save them.
Zeppa, he's instant onto the line. Still could get his head taken clean off. In fact,
saved.
Opposite ends up happening. It's Vic from that high ground angle, perched up. Watchful eye onto
H7 Cran, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for 18 months.
Some significant damage done to the economy of Cloud9.
Yeah, and showcasing that they really can get a bit of a punish onto Demon 1's chamber positions. He got put in a really uncomfortable spot there. See how much pressure he's in, doesn't understand exactly where the attackers are going to be coming from. But at the end of the day, better weapons won out. That's going to mean it's a lighter buy on the bonus, though, for C9. Lots of stingers here. 3 stingers. Actually, a couple of them sold in the
aggression at A again. They have Sky and Viper here, though.
All walking up, though. Quiet is the approach.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're dead.
Incredible
wow.
Lead that they had going for this.
They're gonna run right into Demon 1. He gets at least one.
Possibilities there, but it does put the pressure now onto Demon 1. But again, he's in his element. Spot like that, it's a target-rich environment. He will flourish.
Man, his mechanics are outrageously good.
Not in doubt at all.
Oh shit.
This is a beautiful read. I mean, the pressure over... It couldn't have been a better defensive setup for exactly what Envy were going for.
Come on now, boy! Come on now!
Wait, now Cloud9 is running them down. Yep.
Nice, Maxwell. Nice! Let's fucking go!
Very
calling comms to tell them to shut up because he wants to play off audio cues. And everybody on Cloud9 respecting that. And he gives him a triple.
That's what you get.
Dude, he's lightning fast with the reactions and the aim.
Yeah,
he's so talented.
Presence in through midi. Zelsis going to be hearing a couple of these shots. Lay it off. They don't realize that Kezen is already pushed up. But Zelsis, you're going to be next. Not expected, not anticipated. Zepp's there with a trade regardless, but he's got a lot more to overcome. And it's like this. Oh, talking out in the open.
That's ambitious.
It really is. Maybe anticipating that the players were already up towards that B heaven angle. Vic, now it's your turn of things here. Doesn't really have the best gun for the job here. Still, and that paranoia was played fast and loose. Kezen got ahead of all of it.
There's the aggression paying off for Kezen. Get stuck in, get ahead of things. And this round has disappeared very quickly from C9.
Yeah.
Envy playing with a lot of tempo, but also I think really understanding how Zelsis wants to play the middle.
How is that mid hold that terrible? You have 3 there.
In pretty much the same way on Split for the last probably 2 years now at this point.
Yeah.
And
these rounds are instantly ending, by the way. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I think people have started to get a very good idea of what you can do to put pressure on him.
George Bush, thanks for the prime, bro.
Beautiful round, guys.
They're on the board.
They are on the board.
And it sounds calm at the end.
Operator, A short angle. A lot of players as well going to be waiting in the wings, and Penny's earned up an ult of his own, so a ton of tools actually for Cloud9.
Is there no crowd? Nah, because League of Legends is on the stage.
Noise over towards mid. He's looking to hopefully drag some attention.
So Valorant, you know, takes a back seat to Big Bro.
That's what it feels like.
They're waiting for that aggression because C9 have showcased it on the pistol and on the bonus. Envy are forced to respect that.
It's an unusual wall as well, but it does cut up the angle, so it doesn't allow that open avenue again. They have access to the
It's a
site.
clean site.
Calling this now.
Clean sight. Any ult? Yeah, raise ult. Penny's raise ult.
Maintained.
No Veto to stop that shit.
Cross and a plant. Up against the wall.
Oh, and Demon 1 has all control of ramp as well.
Spire looking to hold on to the flank. Popped up. See whose aim is sharper in a spot like this. The Trailblazer will look to lead the charge again, and it looks like Envy do want to refight for a bit of this main space. Trailblazer's heard for
no?
Penny's ult, inserting himself. Extra's going to go down. It's a dodge to the flash. Penny's ult!
Big,
hold on,
big
that's
ult.
a lot of damage done. 3
big
HP,
ult.
but Shorty will finish him off. Shredded in the
Should
end.
be clean.
Rossi now stepping into that angle. Kezen under pressure into the corner.
Oh my.
Kezen!
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jordan.
But saved in the end.
Holy shit.
Zelsis.
Nice try,
Stray
Kezen.
shots finding their target.
It's like
Kezen
Leaf.
almost
like
with
one
the
Leaf.
conversion there. Looking like his mechanics were nearly as clean as Demon 1's, but he just wasn't quite set up to be able to deal with Zelsis, who came around the back, spamming bullets in. Tell you what, wasn't the cleanest affair with Penny's ultimate there either.
No.
I think he got body blocked when he went for the blast pack. He wanted to blast pack backwards so that he could
W,
dodge some
Jordan,
of the
W.
fire.
I guarantee you, he was supposed to play Razor way late. I know, let me just play Jet.
Interesting theory. Interesting theory. I think Envy, though, have
They're like
actually played
raging
this
that he's on
competition
Jet. I don't
before, like,
understand.
way in the depths of the past.
Put this back. Flash connects though, that's going to have to be committed to the dog. And
Let bro play Jet, man.
Get in range of the rendezvous. That's a TP back as well. He will have to
Nice
get back
kill.
to safety. Fix holding it down.
Nice
Now,
kill.
Anchored Zephyr by his side. Oh,
Nice
the hand there
kill.
with the knives, because they can only do so
Wait,
much. And
of
Envy just trying to barrel
course,
through
everyone
this.
just
Brute
instinct.
force on display. Up for a ram, that is unexpected. Incredible tempo to be taken. And as we've been saying all series long, Envy thrive in those situations. It's not planted really for main.
These rounds are instantly ending. Like, I don't know what's going on. These teams want it to be over.
It's certainly losable.
I don't know if they want it to be over faster than we do.
Got to double up and try to, take a little bit more of a forward position here.
Oh.
Wall makes it awkward. Nade is going to be able to push this player out into the open. And
Destroyed him.
Okay, Inspired just gets ahead of it.
Yeah, great timing.
Yeah.
He knew what was coming for him there.
That's Envy, to be honest. Yeah, I mean,
Opportunity for
I
them to both
guess.
play their ones or even have Rossi swing into support.
Eisen, thank you for the prime.
And this is a
Thank you,
comp
thank you,
actually
thank
that
you,
they
thank
were
you.
running in the off-season, so it wasn't even that long ago, but it was with Kane and Ion.
Yeah.
So they'll be able to work with some of their theory, presumably.
Chef gets.
Chef kiss. Second on the board. They've knocked the economy for Cloud9, but there's still a lot of danger.
3B, Viper Lurk A.
Tour de force. I mean,
Or B.
want to be anywhere near that guy.
Ooh, they're walking down mid.
Taking a stroll down mid.
And because they've been aggro on eco rounds before, I think Inspire's going to be not really wanting to take an aggro lurk on the A time.
Likely won't work.
Made adjustments to it. I think it was Exeter playing up towards A.
Surprised no one's watching it though. I guess Viper's gonna be watching their flank soon.
In that area. Seekers.
Wait, they hear the Viper though.
That spells out
Oh my
that mid
god.
is compromised. Is that all
Inspire
three?
time.
I think it is.
You don't want Inspire to die here though.
Got to be careful in terms of the way that he takes his fight, but the rest of Cloud9 weren't quite ready for
Oh
it.
yeah.
Inspire
Nice try. You got
went
two.
down in the end there with that stinger. But he does get himself two. Snake bite.
What a read.
Vulnerable. Yeah, it is a very good read. Drafting that just to get the hell out. Still danger here. Demon 1, tour de force. Finding it difficult to find those open avenues to really let loose here because MV have got themselves ingrained. B main controlled, CT controlled.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard for Cloud9 to find anything.
The wraparound play as well.
Yeah, Rossi's going to be on top of this one. No one's really looking towards him as I say that. Now, time
Too
is
aware.
ticking. So despite the kill, the trademark even just slowing them down, and will be another round win for Envy.
Is Demon 1 going to be able to get out of here? Yeah, I think so. He's got an exit over
We
towards
preserve
mid.
the stats at all
Controlled by his
times.
teammate.
It's quite simple.
But Demon 1 spent the majority of this round, again, hunting shadows over on the A side. Because of that default that you were talking about, where Exeter started over towards A. Exeter threw a clone on A as well, up ramp.
Pretty good defense for
and
C9
Demon 1
so
and
far.
7 were looking for the insert. They were fairly confident that that was
I think they'll be all right with like
something real
6.
going on A. And that meant that C9 were a little bit weaker on the B site, which was the eventual endpoint that Poppin called.
I'm not saying or. No.
In the kill feed,
I'm not
10
saying
and
it.
5.
Go fuck yourselves. I'm not saying
A
it.
bit further as well because
You know what the worst part is? I literally did think about it, and I'm like, I have to. I just can't say it.
Round, though, with him on the outlaw.
Yeah, it definitely does. This wall is making it really awkward, I think. It changes the dynamic of the way that A main is usually.
I should just start by saying the higher number. If I just said 7-6,
Cuts up that ramp angle.
kind of just
It
ruins
also
it.
means that Inspire can throw his orb for another area on the map. Frees him up to be able to run a mid orb and put more pressure on Zelsis.
Yeah.
Or even a B main orb, which is what he's actually gone for.
Dash forwards here.
Wow.
Kisses putting his body onto the line and he does get the information. He drags
Well,
Demon 1 out into the open.
How are we taking this one? I guess we have a Sky ult and all of
The
CT.
site now over towards A. He's just given up pretty freely.
And there goes that hope.
Time here. Potential for it. Just jumping around in the end. A couple of stray shots. You've got to be careful of the counter spam, especially with that Vandal in hand.
This
Zephyr,
Omen's in like an
real
insane
bullets.
spot too.
Has to commit to the reload, but he's
Hard to
scared of
clear
being
him.
punished
Rossi.
because of it. Rossi.
Oh,
Watch for lines
perfect.
of this one
Perfect.
Now. Dash. Missed the timing there. Penny was not expecting Rossi to be on top. Flash forwards, not dodging time, and Poppin
They.
will strike.
Does someone have dinner plans or like what?
I love that. The Viper wall just having a little bit of a gap there for Rossi to be able to play inside. That is lovely. To set up
Like these guys must be hella busy with this playstyle.
originally to have that the B lurk.
Not busier with the guy with the kid though, the wife and the
B lurk
kid.
orb and then
Or is it 2 kids?
utilizing this wall
Not
instead.
busier than him, of course.
But yeah, Envy using it to great success. And I think it fits what they're looking for absolutely. A lot of value from Inspire in the round. And Poppin going for the pop flash. Through the pit too.
4-4.
Ads. Yep, I'm running them. Yep, I'm running ads right now. That's what I'm doing.
I had the read, bro.
Attack timeout for C9 to get the read.
Wow,
And
just
figure out what's
pre-fired an
going
ad
on.
apparently.
Zelsis not talking too much at the moment because Imi's given instructions from the coaching booth. He wants some adjustments.
Yeah, it gets hard as well when you get to this stage of a
Wow,
game
the questions I get asked in this chat sometimes are so fucking unhinged that even for someone like me who is used to it,
because of the breaks,
you
right?
guys
But
still
it's
outdo yourselves.
You know, it's long, tires you out, and
But I think that should be an area where C9 have
What the
advantage.
fuck?
that's what we've been saying, right?
Yeah,
They've got the
now,
tenure there.
It doesn't always play like that.
No.
For sure. Like, just because you have more experience does not mean you're automatically better in these spots. It's just something that probably should be leaning in your favor.
Disseco, thank you for the prime.
3 rounds on a trot that they've let slip
Appreciate
away
it,
from
man.
them. And they've got to come up with an adjustment here. They've got
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, after this match is over, we are giving away 100 gifted. So stay for that, and then you can go. And then you won't get ads.
The second guessed it.
Oh, they've gone for a half buy instead.
Half buy now by FNS.
Yeah. Okay.
Cloud9 have still been dangerous at times, and partly because
I gave up engineering for a chance to go pro. I think you made the correct decision.
But he's looking to take a fight on the other side of the map.
Exactly, and that's where the action really isn't. So Dimensional Drift from Exter lays it all out here. He's going to be able to ping out a variety
Sparky,
of
thank you for the
players'
prime.
positions. Uncommitted inside the smoke.
W Gamer.
But realizing he's being threatened,
Spire
was rapid to take most of that space.
Okay, yeah, they did.
Well.
Someone has
Open
dinner
angles
plans,
on
bro.
CT.
Someone has to be somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. And if they don't get there, something bad is going to happen.
Cloud9 have not got a lot to work with here.
GMD got an ad? Interesting.
From Exter there as well.
He's asking for a gifted.
It's really key for Inspire to be able to walk up behind it because he just spotted.
Let's check if GMD has any motion.
Beautiful attempt at, or beautiful way of executing a B split. I see C9 playing for exits.
Jamal, thank you for the tier 1, and thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate you.
Die to spike.
Penny would also like to try and get his ult online if possible.
Rogue, thank you for the gift of the GMD, man. There you go. Welcome back.
Does deal with the trespasser, yeah.
So all of the stuff that Imi was talking to Cloud9 about has had to be delayed.
Yeah, I mean, if you continued watching that ad, you might have missed this whole half, considering how fast these guys are running it down.
We get to see the adjustment.
Didn't want you to go through that. W Gifter.
I think C9 have done a decent job at conditioning Envy to play.
Tough Wizard, thank you for the prime.
Slightly slow beginning to Round. Poppin is.
Can you sneak me in with the gifted?
Or,
I need this. I'm kind of homeless. How is one kind of homeless? What does that entail? Like you have one shoe.
When they group and go into the execs, C9
like,
have really had nothing going. It's not like their anchors have been able to find any value. It's a tough comp to anchor against.
Yeah, if you're
both of the duelists are all over you.
And so far, taking the fight against MP has not boded well when you play in their pace.
Pit in mid. Classic
was confused.
So you don't really know if it's just the lurk.
Do you think
Paranoia really only connects onto the Trailblazer?
Nah, chat, you guys are clocked out of this match. You guys do not care about this match. I've actually never seen my chat like this.
Cloud9 looking to take this fight forwards again, but it's the trick.
You are so checked out.
All the way around.
Holy
multiple
fuck.
avenues. They pinched them.
They're not able at all to stuff these players in the choke. No. Or have Vic play inside a smoke or anything
Everyone's
like that.
just like eating dinner, studying, like no one gives a fuck. I'm pretty sure if this match ended and I just continued talking, no one would notice it ended.
Calling it quits. Already going to be getting out of there.
That's rough.
Fast play towards Envy. They are finding it, really, over towards B.
They're overrunning Cloud9.
Yeah.
Might be a bit lucky that C9 already got up to 4.
That's too funny.
It's a little bit like
it's alright, it's okay. At least we get to chill with each other.
Jumping around, trying to hope that his movement will.
I had leg day today, I need sleep.
Oh,
get some sleep, man.
The money, though, business booming on the side of MV.
These watch parties have me sleeping 2 hours at a time.
And honestly, everything's working. They don't even need to go towards mid at all. Because I think you could just keep running this idea for the final 2 rounds until C9.
Do you ever clean shave? I do, but it's rare.
It gives them so much opportunity to pop into the site. Really difficult
I
to
have
avoid,
in the
and it's
past.
still getting you value even if you don't be exec. It's still just a really
You should start a
good
subathon.
orb.
Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome for a 33-year-old man. I'll fucking pass away instantly.
This time, they're going into Demon 1, and he's on a slightly more passive line, which should give him more opportunities to punish Kesnet.
What did St. Ives say? You can watch party on a couch or call a friend. Oh wait, someone did that already? I would, but the thing is I might fall asleep with the stream on.
I think cancelling's definitely the right idea there.
It's scary out there.
Because it's got to stop the push from Envy. Envy don't want a hard commit in case the A site was stacked. They're going to go for a delay repop though. Is Demon 1 good for it?
I've got your
to the corner. Yeah, they were aware of his position that he was playing in. Seekers still need to be dealt with here, and let's see how the anchering test.
Hell yeah, Kesnet. Run him down.
Onto it.
Chat. Okay, honest, let's be real for a second. If Cloud9 lose to Envy,
okay, satchel across, but Inspire activating off onto that flank. Zelsis gone.
Do we rate Envy really high going forward? Or do we just not give a fuck?
Really left in a spot where they're wondering, do we still want to make a go for this one? Maybe if a kill or two goes their way, Penny's also one away from an ult.
It's been like this every round, though.
Yeah,
that's like a unanimous no.
Players
All
from
right.
C9 thinking, is it worth it? And then they end up having to save because it's fairly impossible.
Unbelievable.
Actual site
This entire chat is a waiting room for the fucking triangle, the Bermuda Triangle, and that's it.
I don't think it makes sense for them to play full retake with their composition. I think you do want to be trying to get Demon 1 posted on an angle. And that's
and send, of course.
It truly is. They're going to find answers of how they want to anchor. Envy as well, though. I've got to give credit to them. As they are inserting a bit of nuance into their play. It's not just 5 hard hits. Players coming in. They pause a little bit when they met that resistance.
Yeah, I think you're right, though, that they knew Demon 1 was behind that flower box.
Yeah.
And
Would you be a coach for Arsenal if they had a Valorant team?
6 rounds. Back to back here.
Yeah, I'd create my roster.
Because
the roster that saves everyone.
Everyone's on some kind of light armor apart from Penny, and Zelsis picking up a Bulldog, which is going to make it harder to find any spam pressure in mid.
To be back, this is fake pressure with a Trailblazer up through A main, but...
And Rossi fake ulting on A.
Yeah, exactly. Either broken or
Be honest, do you really
sure,
think Envy have a chance against the Bermuda? No, obviously not. I said this at the beginning of the season before any match was played.
Demon 1 doesn't want to overplay himself. Penny.
Like, it's just not happening. G2, NRG, and MIBR are qualifying, and there is no refuting that.
Let's play to do so.
Wow.
Inspire. What a way to
What
enter into
the
this
fuck?
one. He has cracked over the B side. And
He has B by himself, chat. He's holding off 3 guys by himself.
Inside the smoke, he's barely missed the time.
His team has A. Wait, Demon 1.
What can you do from this spot? Lights up 2.
That's why they left B. That's why they left him A.
That's good enough, though, I think.
Yeah,
Better
potentially.
Than any previous round.
Player advantage. Rossi is aggro as anything. The deep TP, he might have just ISO'd a fight. This is anticipated.
Rossi?
It's Penny who's the straggler, and he's just
Dead.
holding. Seems to be aware to trade.
Jordan died.
Leaves Kezen into a 1v2, but...
Poor Jordan. He's like, you didn't have that for me?
He's been playing. What will spoil the
Kezen wins this. Kezen just wins this.
Get a little bit more mobile. A little bit more agile, swiftly moving around, looking for some precision, sharp shooting towards the head, a tap onto the defuse. Zeppa running at it with a shorty. No one's really ready for this, but Penny
Fine. W movement, Zeppa.
is there.
Good work
Safe
from Penny.
pair of hands on him.
Yeah, making the decision there to back up his teammate instead of looking to try to play the spike or anything. Definitely the right choice. And Cloud9 finally, eventually, get another one on the board to make it seem reasonable at the half. It feels a little like Pearl, though the sides were swapped, where they've come out with a
100
really
Thieves,
good
Envy,
response
G2
early
qualifying,
on.
no one else.
And then after an
Yeah.
adjustment from Envy, where they
I'd
just started
personally
hard
pay your
hitting and there
entire
was
mortgage
no
off if that was the
opportunity
case.
to anchor. C9 have gotten away with it a little.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, a little bit of similarities to Pearl. We'll see if we end up going to some monstrous OT on the other side of this.
Kezen, man. Is he farming this series? Plus 15, but everyone's kind of owning on Envy. Oh, wow. Extra's having a rough one. So, Regat, thank you for the tier 1, man. Okay, that Optic versus Exit series, let me tell you, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I had COVID. Me and Crashies, well, I had worse COVID. I had maximum symptoms COVID and I was playing from home. That one is a real excuse. I don't think you guys understand how fucked that was.
Minor advantage here to Envy, leading by 2 rounds now in our final.
That one was the worst I have ever felt sitting on a PC before.
Envy, they've had to dig deep.
That was a get this over with situation.
Potentially unfamiliar territory for themselves here, but really the onus now going to be on Cloud9.
Vic got COVID at
to react, come up with the solutions.
Berlin.
Yeah.
and we had to play. I'm talking about the XSET one was at like when we played matches online, and my whole team was at the facility, but I was at home playing, like in my apartment, and that was fucked.
He's minus 30
all because of that stupid optic party on the rooftop.
With a 0.3 KPR. Again, the flip side of that is if he does find his form at some point, it could be the difference maker. You look at the value that Inspire was getting on the attack side with his Viper setups and the pressure. They were pretty monstrous. Looks like Zelsis is going for something similar in this round.
Fast play out towards B
We should refresh stream.
Flash to set it up. There was no acknowledgement.
Fucking, I just got one guide.
It's a B retake wall, so they can play this area really soft. But C9 never intended to commit by the look of things. You know, they've inserted Zelsis, but he hasn't
Get baited, LOL. Nah, you guys are too bored.
You know, he's not looking to try to create that gap, that pressure.
Y'all are too bored.
He's trying to look to play it in post.
You guys are dumb bored.
Normally, you'd expect him to throw it as a lineup, almost a barrier drop.
Trailblazers are going to be utilized here to get a bit of space.
How far is your old Optic roster going in the VCT? How far are they going this current VCT?
He's inserted at least partially.
Like in, so we are at the same skill level we were in back then. I think we make masters still. I would like to think that. If we're at the exact same skill level, ain't nobody washed. Our chem was brain dead good.
Catches it. Demon 1 is still walking.
And I had Yay Star.
30 seconds left.
Not dismayed by that presence here, and all walking up. It's silent on every single front, really.
Not in this meta, you are dreaming, brother. I don't even think you understand what metas are. You just use that word as like a buzzword. Because you heard it a bunch of times. So I don't want to hear it from you, refresh. Pipe down.
How the hell do you win that one out? You don't. When President is in form like this.
He has activated. He's been so incredible for
Are you even watching this game? I actually think it's more entertaining, like answering your guys' questions and just chilling with you guys.
Is unexpected in this
and I assure you, that's not a compliment to you. That's how bad this fucking game is to me right now.
You are so crazy, bro. Yo, you are crazy, Mondo.
Well, there you go. The vibes are feeling good over there as well. They're gassing each other up.
Why is it so bad to you, though? It just feels like neither team actually gives a fuck, even though I know that's not the case. Because of the playstyles. The rounds are instantly ending. I guess they won't. That won't happen anymore because C9's on attack.
They were running it on Pearl as well.
A lot of soft targets waiting. Cloud9, of course, they can't afford to invest into this one, but
current map pool? Now we need Ascent. We need Ascent and we need Lotus. I'm sorry. Lotus? I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Lotus had some banger matches.
I think this is, again, another time where Zelsis is going to be tested to try.
Like legendary games were played on Lotus.
How Envy are going to want to play. They struggled with it on Pearl, this defense where they sit back, they don't give you early engagements.
And then...
But then
I mean, I'm liking this breeze though. Just get rid of Abyss and
take a team fight at that point.
Get rid of Corrode.
Thrive in that chaotic environment, just not early round.
Envy being quite intelligent in terms of the way that they want to.
And we're good. And then we're all set.
The timings as Nades rebounding here. Hexter tries to peek all the way out. It's a snake bite that Poppin just disrespects. Stinger, perfect place and time for Inspire to really light them up.
Jordan's got this though.
Just left the Zelsis and.
Okay, you guys are weird.
Long for the world.
You guys have made me into like a big troll now all of a sudden. Just like talking shit for fun.
Consolation kill. Not much past it.
And Envy really in a position now to try to take over the game. They've got a couple of guns to be able to work with.
But that's the other thing. When you watch party this many games, I'm not gonna lie, I see maps sometimes and it's Abyss Corrode. As soon as I see map 1 Abyss, map 2 Corrode, a part of my soul dies.
Rossi playing in that little pocket was a nice cute idea. Do they have something cooking here?
Rifle's finally in play here for Cloud9. They have to do something with these. Orbs and flashes sailing over Kesnet. He's got the Outlaw. one target with half armor and one stray shot, warning shot perhaps out there.
Oh no! Oh my god! I think we figured out who Dada actually is.
Shot to find.
Well, now the map's just exploded all the way behind C9.
Emphasis placed though. Kesnit just dashing to the side here. The paranoia will force him to push back and respect.
Decent map control, but now what? Wait, Zeppa? Zeppa's aware. Chill, poppin'.
Looking like he wanted to make a push through his own team.
Wait till like 45 seconds, then dog aim in.
A lot of presence in A ramp. Like if your team are taking a fight in A heaven, fair enough.
Oh, timing.
Not just on a dry time.
Timing.
Map control still trying to be held down here. Rossi might get pinched in a spot like this. He's just a couple of straight shots down onto the kneecap. Zelsis has collected and another noise made. The chaos.
The spike though.
Well played by Cloud9 though.
It needs to be ferried all the way over towards the B site, and players are starting to make a bit of a move on as well. Popping here's a lot of this one. A timing again. Extra.
Did he try to
disrespect the molly?
Clone? Fake clone?
Taking a peek. 2 shots though, going wide, and that is gun that you could potentially use here. Zelsis watching for it. Aware of the tricks of Envy at this point, and okay, 4 kills for him.
Yeah, that's huge. Doubles his kills in this map.
He was peeking? Dude, that literally looked like he was cloning.
Like that, admittedly, he had the weapon advantage, but still, he actually did get a lot of value in this round. When Demon 1 goes down, it is so much more difficult for you to call in this round, because your options are so limited.
Yeah.
But he calls for pressure on A ramp while he individually goes back and reclears mid. Finds a kill.
Let's go. Bring this shit back, baby. Let's go.
And he single-handedly opened up the rest of the map to give himself pivot options. So that is big impact in that round from Zelsis. But he needs more of it.
They got a bit skew-whiffed again, Kesnit.
Deuce. Kesnit deuce.
Trailblazer will have to be respected, but he's already
and there's already 3 people ready to retake A ramp.
Out as well.
He's a maniac. I mean, he does love taking dry fights like that. He's got so much talent.
No follow-up. Cloud9. Approach now
oh no, Exer. No.
Skew whiff there with a movement.
Oh, Demon 1. Just rushed him.
Just pulls it out of nowhere. Running and gunning Rossi down.
Again though, Zeppa with the spike is kind of stuck here. He can't go and join Demon 1 safely.
Yeah, and Inspire's already in a bit of a forward position.
Hasn't it?
On the one side, looking to see if he can get his eye on the Demon 1. That is insane work.
What a reaction with the movement.
Yeah.
Yo.
Always making himself a really difficult
Nah,
target.
he's nice.
Full awareness of where Poppin was playing. They know where the Utah's been flying from. Damage done to him. Poppin came into this round with
of course.
much. It was a rifle and a dream. He didn't
Nah,
buy
this
armor
guy's
into
disgusting.
It. They played a part into it, but 4 kills for Demon 1. Getting active.
Back-to-back 4Ks.
Yeah.
Demon 1 winning them that round, for sure. 2 massive duels. Winning the one against Exer and then winning the one against Kesnit. Kesnit probably should have had the better end of that.
Jesus, bro.
So sharp on that line.
Yeah, he is.
Taking the fight against Kesnit, just the adjustment of his aim.
It must feel great for him to be back playing at the tier 1 level.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sure. I mean, when you have a player that's had the absolute peak, Demon 1's story is crazy.
He's emoting.
Fresh from not even really tier 2. Like
how hard is this guy farming right now? Plus 18.
Into an evil geniuses that ends up accelerating to the stars.
I mean, yeah, what are you going to do? I mean...
And then he crashes back down to Earth almost immediately afterwards. And, you know, he was still in Tier 1 throughout 2024 and 5, but not a shadow of the success. And it really feels like C9 here have done a great job at setting him back up for incredible value.
Yeah.
It's also cool that he's come back in during a meta that suits him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not having to play the Raze entry anymore, is he?
Exactly. I hard agree. And for Demon 1, I mean,
are you asking what who the coach of C9 is? Imi.
He's been making in the scene. Obviously, all the talk is about this guy not being on a team, not getting those opportunities, and getting passed up for other players. But
this guy said gonna be Zelsis any day now
as a player, because
the
talent was never
coach
in question. This guy can aim. He's a sharp shooter. It was more just intangible qualities that other teams picked up other players over him for. I've noticed a definite effort where he's been trying to make.
He's the best coach of all time. Look, I don't think there's a best coach of all time.
Effort, but he's still trying. Still getting rewarded for it. Here, peek of Kesnit. Nice to take those fights. Wants to put back up onto it here. Justin, the second shot was nice. Demon 1's dropped. Flashed up, trying to grab that orb. Kesnit barely able to get out. Maybe, potentially. No, the bullets are still there. And Poppin. Return a little bit of fire with a bandit in hand. Still, this is a bit messy. Seekers are going to point out the positioning.
He ulted. He ulted.
Okay, Pit used in a spot like this from heaven.
He fucking ulted.
Bizarre.
Oh my god,
Rossi,
Zeppa.
Though, Here's the scurrying of the footsteps, doesn't he? Let's see if he can take that timing
Well,
down. Penny, though, has the
and
rifle
that's
and the
game.
gun. That is
Kidding.
bizarre.
Not game, but that's the ult gone.
Okay.
I mean, if there was
I guess he thought his Omen could get to B before they did.
Absolutely. Go for it.
But they just went through mid.
Crazy with it.
And the guy had a stinger, so he couldn't even fight.
They just run away.
B-main watch for 2, Inspire.
It's an eco.
Look it up off the back of that. That's a big ult that they don't have access to.
That's insane. That could be a game-losing play.
Yeah. Cloud9 slowly being let back into this. And look at this. Discipline from Penny. Backs up to ensure that they can take the double fight together. They're only trailing by 1 round now. And you might be right, Josh. I mean, listen, in terms of tracking it, money situation, this is a buy round for them, but they would have liked to have that all. It's a
The
huge
fact that it
defense.
goes from Oxy needing to carry C9 to now Demon 1 needing to as well, does that mean C9 just have poor supporting cast?
I'm just trying to wonder what was even going on there.
No Viperol, man. It's f***ing free. Just
It might well be. It might well be.
Yeah.
Maybe he got a bad comm from a teammate.
I don't know
and
about
they thought
that.
that they were much more committed or something. I genuinely don't know. That's so weird.
It's like Penny's had carry games, right?
Way out into the open, yet Rossi still finds it.
Vic has had carry games.
That's not how
Zeppa's had carry
play
games.
that situation.
So I don't think it has anything to do with that.
One way as well before they go for the TP. But even if you're going to go for that smoke, you normally commit a bit more. Go for the TP. You normally commit a bit more into the corner.
Hey, you're missing someone. Jordan's had carry games.
He was punished.
Now, chat, you guys are so bored. Everyone is just on one today.
Because Kesnit's watching this line, and Demon wants
You guys are legit so bored.
If Kesnit goes for the peak,
hold up.
No, you know how I know you're bored? Because I do the same shit when I'm bored. I just try to just fucking stir shit up.
Zelsis with a jump spot as well gets the acknowledgement.
Just to get some excitement going.
Down. Bit of a misread in terms of the state of affairs in a round like this.
It's a 4v4 and an insanely committed swing from Poppy. Inspire has no idea.
He squeezed. He squeezed. Surely doesn't get that right. Okay. It's getting awkward. It's getting messy.
Yeah. The quality has gone off a cliff.
That's what you tend to see. Kesnit.
He didn't see him.
Hell of a shot. Dashes back out and around here was still a 2v3. Hits there.
That was beautiful.
Better PC than everyone else's.
Apparently so. This guy is lining him up.
All right.
Okay.
He'll take that any day.
Pigeon shooting for Penny.
Oh, these rounds have been mad.
It's been.
I think you can tell that we're getting into crazy territory.
Absolutely.
You know,
getting late into the night.
It really is.
It does play a part because decision making starts to slip. I don't blame them though. Penny is found, ISO'd into that fight. Rossi may have
Bro, why does Kesnit look bored as well? I'm pretty sure everyone just wants to go home.
There could have been a chance. Yeah, but no, even with the low time. But yeah, exactly.
It is 11:39 p.m. my time.
Kesnit's already used his Blade Storm. He was trying to get that up, got it up off the back of the eco round.
I don't think Americas has ever lasted this long.
They've got some time here to just have a think.
You're back in Toronto, yeah.
And C9 have done a good job at getting back into this game.
They really have, yeah. 9-9.
Yeah.
There's a few ults into this round to convert it, but they have more in the bank. Here's how that engagement went.
A couple of big mistakes from Envy, though. Must be said.
Destiny, thank you for the prime.
And he's feeling the frustration.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's a lot on his shoulders, honestly, because earlier...
My ass is in Scarborough, got snowed in. Are you chilling too? Yeah.
Pulling the team together.
The snow out there is insane. It looked cool, though. Like, when you like look from the inside, like when you're not out there, it looks nice.
Everybody on the same page.
Real test of endurance.
The snow is very pretty.
This is a round where Poppin could go and try to make a play, take a risk. You're expected to lose this one anyway with the lighter buy, so you're allowed to take more risks. He's looking at a smoke, goes for a flash.
How's this game still going? I think the players are wondering the same thing. They're trying their best, though. I have to give it to the players. I think everyone in this server is an MVP in that regard. Everyone's trying to end it.
So if you can deal with this guy, you know that Poppin's going to be calling the stack on B.
Silently moving forwards, yeah. It is a good read.
Oh, I see what you're doing to Poppin.
Really good.
I get it. He's like making it seem like he thinks he has the timing, but in reality, he just wants this to end.
Swings from heaven. Rossi trying to play off his own paranoia. Hopefully making a bit of chaos for Eggs to capitalize.
He's a real one for that.
Inspired, still rattling across those shots, forcing Cloud9 to respect them.
Spike planted.
Kesnit and Spider have got a lot more to do. From a spot like this, Kesnit. He has had that eagle
How would you
eye.
feel in this situation in terms of how long they're playing?
Sharp aim.
You don't really, like, until the tech pause hits, you don't really think about that. You just play.
Right timing.
Like, the exhaustion doesn't really set in until after the game ends. And, like, the adrenaline is gone and out of your system.
Lead in this map. Feels like the energy is just dissipating a little bit. This test of endurance that we keep referencing to, Cloud9 are finding the advantage. They've got 5 rounds in a row now.
Turkey, thank you for the prime.
It's a great read of the situation, but it is an eco round. Where I think
Watching the games must be so hard for you. Why is that a sarcastic comment?
Let's go. Jordan, what are we doing here? Let's go. What? Nothing. You thought I was talking to you? Me? The jiggling was fun.
And result.
Why did I hear that sarcasm through the fucking monitor?
Yeah. He's like, guys, we have these ults. Focus on the next. Come on.
The mature one on the team, apparently.
1 round at a time.
This one's huge, though, for Envy.
It is.
If they lose this,
No,
it's probably the match. And that, I think this would be such a tilting loss for Envy. Because this could have easily been a 2-0.
You are also checking out.
All the way. Judge was heard. Trailblazer was broken as a result of it. It's fire. Pixelango. Crouched up, wants to play
Dinked
back
him.
in. That is 140 dink to the head. He's lucky.
Let me get a
to be
heal popping.
limping away from that one.
Yo, I'm on the way, bro.
And that's great value from the chamber, too. You walk up with the TP there, the rendezvous. And if there is a trap...
Yo, knowing my luck, this is going OT.
And now they've taken a lot of mid-space. There's a lot of presence from C9 that Envy haven't cleared yet.
Showstopper. It's going to be unleashed here. The Paranoid does connect.
Oh, we got
Finds his
Rossi?
mark. Rossi, he was trying to TP to get the hell out of there, but he still goes down regardless. It's an open sight now over towards B. Nade sails over. It's a deep plan for default, so they can't play for the main angle.
Can Celsius find the timing, or do they clear him? Yeah, Seekers.
Good Molly, Jordan.
Celsius, all he has to do is really distract from a position like this, stay alive, hopefully. Penny, approach from multiple
Wait, don't
directions
throw
towards
this.
Heaven.
Envy,
These fights are
C9,
finding
do
them.
not
Envy
throw
liking
this
the
round.
feed now. It's all filled up with Teal. Flash.
Oh,
And
Lord have
41.
mercy.
He can't manage to
They've
save
done
the
it.
time, and Celsius,
They've done it,
like
haven't
I
they?
said, it's not planning for him. A lot of damage on the Trailblazer there. Diffuse is stuck all the way. Kesnit knows it's in safe hands. 10 to 10. Envy
my
straight
God.
Back in it.
A very safe plan, considering that C9 had control of the majority of the site there.
Yeah.
Nah. There's actually no way they just did that.
They had a mid lurk that could have been a Heaven player. It wouldn't have been planted for Celsius either way.
Penny does this and then gets a second player as well.
So not optimizing for the small details. Feeling like they were a bit too much under
Some of those
pressure to
fights
go
were
for the
not
better
optimal.
plan. And it bites some big round for Envy. They tie things up, and more importantly, they stabilize their economy to some degree. Though they would be in a bad spot if they lose this one as well.
Early Trailblazer. Lines it up for now and broken early enough.
Doesn't
Kesnit has
deuce.
that dash prime, so allowed to play aggro for a moment.
He really wants to try to
Hey,
fight these
Pop.
fights. He's got such a hot hand. He's 22 and 13. Yeah. He just begging people to fight.
Pop in? Oh my, oh my.
Pop in! Steps
Oh, he
up.
got 3!
He gets 3 as well. Just cleaves into them through the main choke point. This is Cloud9 crumbling beneath them. Envy wrangle back control.
Yo, no, give me an
Destiny,
Immy cam right
and
now.
it's a round
Give me an
lead
Immy
for them.
cam right now.
Poppin stands tall.
Yeah, and he's been having a bit of a dire game as well so far. He needed those kills.
Yeah, it's a really important one too. They get their feet underneath them, and now both teams have got pretty decent economies as we head into the last 3 rounds of regulation. Heavy shutdown. Done it quite how he manages to find Demon.
Actually, wow.
Ah, let's go! I found my gun!
The judge abuser.
Yeah.
Chat, be honest. If a tech pause hit right now, would you guys, like, would you insta leave?
Even though Rossi could drop him easily, Inspire could drop him easily.
Yeah.
Like, now the money is actually stable and looking pretty good for Envy, but Exeter's still running with it.
It's a critical round, though, like we were saying, because it turns the match on its head, essentially.
Damn, he's trying to keep the spirits high.
Driving the guys up, trying to build some energy.
I thought he would have his head in his hands, I'm not going to lie.
Still got
He's a very animated coach
pack time out to go.
in that sense.
But Imi's finished in terms of talking about the strategic stuff by the look of things. Yeah. Leaving that to the rest of the group at the moment. He was just looking to try to drive a little bit of that endurance power.
Yeah. Anything to keep them going.
Wait, this is like...
time,
oh, I was going to say, this is like a long pause. I got scared for a second. A4, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it.
Really to account for at this point because Exeter, he's ended up as an ult of his own. Poppin's one away.
I still got to watch Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. What is that? Cartoon? Like, what the fuck is that? Knight of the Seven Kingdoms.
Cloud9 with a spread default. 1-1-3.
Oh, Game of Thrones? Oh, that's a new Game of Thrones? That's fucking sick.
Steady, though.
Is it good?
Exeter's clone on this side of the map, making it
it's
feel
actually
like maybe the
good.
around any corner on A, and instead he's hiding in B main. That's a nice little.
That's a lot of yeses. Am I being trolled?
High, low, double up.
Have you played God of War? I have not.
It is a weird one. Zephyr spots it.
Heavy off angle, but they're giving the whole of ramp up.
Ramp. If Zephyrs, if he tries to take.
Well, today I'm watching The Pit, so.
Snake bite the rebound with Trailblazer.
Uh-oh.
Spot the two.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're about to get retaken on.
Play to be made. I think he's holding that paranoia. Triggering off the back of it. That's a double flash.
Good job getting out, though. They know there's three there. They know there's three there.
But now TPing back over towards B.
And they're all TPing back.
It's getting messy now. And in the chaos again, Envy have typically been the ones to thrive. The smokes come up.
I mean, Vic.
Plays the play in here. Rossi just trying to see if he can dominate that angle forwards. And again, Exeter is this player inserted in.
Wait.
The flash is a little bit too late. Celsius just takes him out. Ults now still being offloaded. Zephyr.
No, I think we're actually going OT.
Pointed the Poppins dropped all the way down. Sort of at a barrel, but Zephyr whips it around and claims 2 for his troubles. Kesson up and around here, but Envy have got nothing to play in with the rest of this round. This is done.
They tried to do the same thing that worked for them on A, sending it, going forwards, trying to catch Cloud9 off guard, but this time they weren't really set up to anchor. It was Poppin just trying to find a timing on what was.
Yo, GMD, go live. If this goes OT, I'm tagging you in.
Caught something devious there onto Zephyr. Almost had the drop on him. And if we're talking about timing, Celsius cleared Exeter right as he was about to go for that flash peek.
My ass is sweating from watching this game.
Caught the C9 players off guard. It's not like they knew that Exeter was there. Yeah, look at
Ion 2X said, yo, GMD, you lost to this, by the way.
Could have been a very different story. If the timing was a little
I'm gonna let you two handle that one.
Another timeout has been pulled out, this time on MV's side of things.
By the way, we were talking about Celsius, right? In terms of his individuals leading into this half.
To even.
He's back to even. He's actually found an awful lot of
You guys were better, Ion. Wow. Wow, GMD's taking the fucking the high road. I like that.
Because they were down fairly heavy, to be honest with you. After
let's get some juice going in chat. GMD, just call him a fucking bitch, bro.
So being able to recover both individually and in terms of finding those gaps.
Wow, and then he's mocking you. He said fastest fold of 2026. Nah, GMD. Nah, GMD. We don't accept that kind of shit.
Really dig
hit back.
Here. Hidden reserves at this point of the day.
Okay, Ion, you are horrible. I promise you.
It is getting late here. Players are feeling it.
Say it like it is, GMD. Tell them what you actually think.
One question I'm thinking about. They've got the money for kind of whatever they want, right?
Operator.
Oh, it goes for the op. Well, that's the other end.
Oh my god. Yo, Finesse just watched the game G, bro. You are literally a fucking actual number 2 pencil looking motherfucker. Don't tell me what to do. Ever in your whole life. Now go back to GMD.
Makes it really difficult to op over towards B. Yeah.
This guy's serious right now?
Preferring passive
Who's bro talking to?
In this match so far, which mirrors the general way that Envy have wanted to play the early rounds. And now, you know, Exeter's just kind of staring at a Viper orb, wondering if somebody could be taking a timing through the other side.
He actually got mad. I met Ion and Kanezera.
Yeah, I think he's...
I talked to them for 30 minutes. I think I understood maybe 20 words. It's actually... It is literally a skill to be able to understand those two speak. I am not even kidding. Even at the same time. Impossible. I don't know what the fuck these guys were saying. Actually, I think it was a generational gap. I'm like, I must be old or something, because Jesus, what the fuck are these kids saying?
It's the flash from Zephyr though as well. Could not have been better timed.
Main control. It's the only thing that Exeter has left.
Exeter, come on, please. Actually, I don't even give a fuck anymore. It's 11-11. Whoever wins this 12th round is my favorite team.
Connects. There's other one. Listen, this is enemy territory now that he's going to be working into a rock and a hard place, and you cannot fight your way through that.
Okay, Cloud9, close it out. If this goes OT, so help me God.
They are at the impetus.
Envy have had their economy absolutely broken as well.
What do you mean go OT? Nah, you guys are weird.
Both teams taking the fight at the exact same time. And Rossi, to his credit, caught 3 players with the paranoia. But he didn't catch Penny.
Let's go, boy.
W energy.
Energy is sky high.
Yeah, the adrenaline spike off the back of that. But, Bren, it has been given Pearl. And we're 1 round away from OT.
The money. 10 US, Kesnet steps up. It's a dash primed. He's looking for that fight. He's been winning them.
But he hasn't actually been winning them for quite a few rounds at this point. He hasn't been finding them for quite a few rounds. He's been burning dash early and never been given anything from C9.
Cooled off.
They've actually been able to
very minimal pressure though, right?
Battle of mind games.
No one actually moved. They do have 2B though.
Towards B as well, just making it really awkward for Rossi to hold on.
Paranoia, Viper Molly.
Cloud9 are grouped up. Spike is in this direction, but players a bit of a spread across the board.
You do have to
caution can be a bad thing.
You do have to wait out that one way though. Rossi, that is the kind of play that you would make walking into it.
Ooh.
Seeker's used
on defense.
Yeah, this is to highlight.
Wait, they're playing hella passive.
Wants to find
Wait, Envy's playing 2 passive right now.
Looking to move through mid.
Uh-oh.
Spells allowed now. This is going to be landing and ending over towards B, and it all comes down to this.
See you later.
Cloud9 already. Demon 1, he's opened it up with the entry. Kesset's going to be falling. Exit with that flash, it is good. And with that judge in hand, okay, he has shredded, but in the midst of all of this is carnage. And what a finish. It's Cloud9 13-11.
Beautiful.
They're the victors this day. Hard-earned, and you can see how much it means to them.
Well, that was an arduous series from their point of view.
Oh, my.
They had to toil away for hour upon hour to put away Envy and spare a thought for the people on the other side of things, because while Zelsis congratulates Zeppa,
that is a hella long game, man.
The Envy players
sucks for whoever lost.
2-0. Yeah. The OT was ridiculous.
Like anytime anyone loses a game like that, it's fucked.
Breeze, but it's pain for them. It is pain for them, and down to the lowers.
Gab.
No hugs, no K.
Wait, what happened?
Giving Zelsis the cold shoulder.
That is iconic. Former teammate.
Something to keep note of for later stages.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
just because no hug?
That one here, but Envy.
It's been a tilting.
Is that juice? I don't even know if that's juice. More importantly, I don't care. All right, refresh. All right, not bad. This is insane. 18-20 into 58 tech pauses here. Yeah, I know. Trust me. We see it. We see this beast and what he's capable of. This is like the ultimate, like a raising of a stock. Watch interviews. Yeah. Okay, buddy. I do owe you guys gifteds though. So let me do that real quick. Questions for who? Demon 1? Question for Demon 1. I don't know. I actually don't know what I would ask him that he would be able to answer, like, on the spot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have one, Ravish. It's a juicy one. Do you feel like the beef between you and Chet on Twitter fucked your career up in any way, shape, or form? No, it's just a real question. Like, what? That's not, wait, what? How is that fucked? I am asking, what are you guys talking about? Wait, how is that a bad question? Explain to me how that's like a fucked question to ask. It's something that happened in his career. Like, it could have been anyone. But someone very influential in the scene said something like negative about him. Does he feel like that set him back? That's a very like normal. That's not instigating. I don't think you know. You guys just say buzzwords because you see them typed out elsewhere. You don't know what these words mean. You did not frame it correctly, or it was a nice question. Shut the fuck up. Frame it correctly. Guy kidding? Are you instigating that we are uneducated? Stupid ass. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta give you guys gifteds. Give me a sec. One sec, and then you guys can get out of here. If you want gifteds, you can stay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, chat. My bank account isn't accepting it. I can't give it to you. I'm kidding. Kidding. Why is it Insta Scammer?
Friends and inexplicably sideshow. I'm sideshow. Bloody hell.
All right. On the real though, GG's. Love you guys. It's been real. It's been fun. Yeah. Did all of you guys get your gifteds? Wait. Did we just raid someone at this point? We gotta raid someone. Who y'all trying to raid? Alexis? Fair enough. All right. All right. GG's. Love you guys, as always. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate all of you as usual. You guys make these games a lot better, especially if I'm checking out a little bit. So thank you for that. Thanks for all the support, as always. Thanks for the subs, follows, everything. Hope you guys all have a good night. And for the people that are snowed in, that are anywhere near this area, I hope you stay safe. Take care. I will see you guys in a couple of days, I think. Whenever the next watch parties are. All right. Peace, guys.